fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Moin.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
And the destroyer's
guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what is up, chat? Yo, how's it going, guys? Hello, hello.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Woo!
drenched.
There is some sweat flowing. It is flowing. How do you do the moist mob thing? What do you mean? How do you do? All you gotta do is post either the moist mob sub emote or the follower emote. Either emote. Post it in the chat. After a sub happens, your little sweatling will pop up at the bottom if that's what you're talking about. Maybe talking about something else. Maybe I'm clueless. But it's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning. Is that right? Yeah, my days are all mixed up because I skipped the first day of the week because I had the family stuff to deal with. But yeah, my days are all jacked up. It's technically Friday morning,
I really wish
but
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
here in Texas, it feels like Thursday night because it is only 12:14 a.m. just after midnight. I appreciate all the love, you guys. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're excited for some Noita today. I'm excited to play some Noita. Get that Noita going. Get that Noita flowing.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Woo.
He is drenched in sweat.
Means having sex with your mom? What the fuck? I don't think that's what that means. I think you're making stuff up.
Thanks for the sweat trade, Cunny hug.
No problem. I got you, Charles. I got you, dude. Got you covered. Moist mom. Mind's eye, please don't feed the degenerates, please. Longtime YouTube fan, first time on stream. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here there, Spicy Alligator. Thanks for making your way over from the YouTubes. Appreciate you sweating by.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hello, Dork Lips in chat. What's up, Wimple? Dork Lips. It's dope that we've started streaming on Sundays, but can we have Tuesdays back? Okay, hold up now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Listen,
He is drenched
the schedule is a little bit crazy. That's all. That's all. Speaking of Dork Lips,
I really
what?
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Speaking
He
of
is
dork lips,
drenched in sweat.
there's a Nightmare Fuel sweatling. Give me a second, I'll peep that. But first, I got to shout out the very first supporter of the day. It was actually Curluck. Curluck Moin. Good to see you, Moin, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. For all the sweat. Oh, look at the little flame sweatling. It's kind of adorable. A little feisty sweatling. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Curluck sweating it up as always. Getting the sweat flowing. I am November. November, thank you for the Prime 11 monther. Good to see you there, November. I am November. 11 months, almost a year of supporting us. Blessed RNGs with a 27-month resub. That is sweat baby number 3, blessed. Blessed with the sweatlings. Thank you, thank you. Curluck carrying. Curluck is always carrying, always supporting the hell out of the channel. This mad lad. This sweaty individual. JW Frogger with the 3-monther. Appreciate you, Frogger. Thanks for the 3 months of sweat. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Carrying his mom. All right, I don't think that's what he meant by carrying. Well, he could have, actually.
DNK love.
DNK. Yo, Curluck, dude. Curluck, I hope you're treating yourself as well, by the way. You're always so supportive in here. So generous, so kind. Thank you for all the love. Make sure you're treating yourself as well. Spoil yourself in real life, man. Buy yourself a fucking feast. Make sure you're getting the latest and greatest games because you have done more than enough to support this channel. So make sure you're also treating yourself so well, my friend. How come you don't have watch stream streaks on? I feel like it would be cool to have who has the longest streak of watching you. I didn't have it as a thing. Like I remember last time somebody said that exact sentence for us. I looked into my settings and it wasn't a setting that I had. Like only certain channels were given it or some shit, and yeah, so not every channel was given watch streaks. I don't know why. It's been around for like a long time too. Like I think channels have had it for like over a year, but I have like a years long watch streak. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Like why our channel didn't get it. That's a long A/B test. Yeah, for real. Feasts got a rack of ribs for the smoker this weekend. Guys, you hear it? Party at Tim's place. Tim's inviting everybody. Got enough ribs for the entire chat. Let's go, boys. We're having ribs. You bought enough for everyone, right, Tim? Right. BYOB. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up now. I was promised I could be completely lazy, show up, and get free ribs. Don't go changing it now. BYOR, bring your own ribs. Bring your own ribs. Or rather, it's probably on a backlog somewhere and nobody cares. That's gotta be what it is at this point, right? Mine's I say he's certain for they forgot about it. He's gotta be right because there's no way. I mean, that's an extreme testing. So we ran a test for about 3 years. Turns out we actually forgot to compile the data. So we're gonna have to run another 3-year test. It's like, what? You can have some of my ribs. I bought a lot to share. I'm down. I'm down. Bring the ribs of your arch nemesis. Does Uko have ribs? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Uko has ribs, if that's canon. I would assume he has ribs. Electrified ribs. A/B test is probably the wrong term. It's more of an experiment. I know Twitch uses, I know they use scientists. There's similar things, but different purposes. I don't know. All I know is like I've had it several times where people said, why don't we have watch streaks here? And then I remember one day we actually went into the settings. People were showing me where to look and stuff. And I literally just did not have the setting. And it's, I mean, maybe one day they'll just like sneak it into the settings and never tell anybody. Maybe. Noodle, thanks for the Prime 15-monther. Appreciate the noodle support. Appreciate the noodle supports. Thanks, you Noodle. Thanks to you, Noodle. I like saying the name Noodle. I can't stop. Noodle. All right, I'll stop. Cypher Enigma with the 6-monther. See you with the love there, Enigma. Appreciate the sweat and the love, dude. For half a year. Purdy Mouth with the Prime 28-monther. Appreciate the Prime sweat, Purdy. We had Charles with the support. RKJ Fishing with the Prime 16-monther. Says more Bezos pesos. Thanks for the Bezos love. From RKJ Fishing, the Prime support. If anybody's curious what it means by Bezos love, it's because it's whenever you have an Amazon Prime subscription, which is looked at as Amazon is looked at as Bezos's baby. They give you a free Prime that you can use on streamers. So I always wondered if because I just assume everybody knows. So some people are probably confused as hell. Like, what is those called Bezos bucks or Bezos pesos? Just some Amazon Prime shit. How come sometimes wands don't sell even in a giant vat of pheromone? It's all about the surface that they're sitting on. So, for example, if the ground that's at the bottom is lumpy, like kind of like uneven, the wand will not sell. If it is perfectly flat, it will sell almost immediately. Very odd. Also, it should be obvious why if they have an always cast, because the always cast will make it come to life, you know. Let's see. We had RKJ. We had Flame Yakiba with the 19-monther. Insert something clever here. Very clever, Flame. Very clever. Also, your sweatling was kind of adorable and feisty. Cronia with the 3-month primage. Hello, glad I could catch a stream on my day off as he spams some chainsaw rapping. Hope you have a fantastic day off there, Cronia. Lots of relaxation, gaming, and sweats. I know a lot of you guys out there are enjoying, or hopefully enjoying. I know you're playing. I know you're playing, not necessarily enjoying that Elden Ring game, right? What's it called? Elden Ring Night Rain. Let's see. Are there many people playing it right now? What do we got going on in this section? There's a couple people playing it. 160,000 viewers. Let's see. Yeah, it seems to be pretty popping. Reviews hit mixed. Oh, what are your guys' thoughts? Fuck the reviewers. What are your guys' thoughts? I don't want to hear from IGN. I don't want to hear from whoever else. I want to hear from your guys. Snorain? Really? Just 6 bosses from Dark Souls? Waiting till tomorrow to watch? Noita only from that. You know what? That's a solid. That's solid feedback. I like it. Never played it, but it's good. Hey, Skelly's digging it. Parker says, I just got Noita not too long ago and been hooked, only 100 hours in, but damn, it's addictive. Wish I knew about Noita sooner. Hey, better sooner than later. I mean, who knows what the future of Noita looks like? Could be that we never get another patch. Could be that we get another patch next week. You just never know. The devs are completely unpredictable. They've disappeared for 2 years before and then came back. So you just don't know with them. But I'm glad that you found your way to the Noita life, Frogger. Opinions mixed. I think it's too much money for the content. It's like $40, right? You don't like Souls games? I could see not like watching them. Maybe like if you haven't played them, maybe watching them isn't as entertaining. But playing them's pretty nice. It's pretty solid. Obviously, I can't speak for Elden Ring. I've only played Dark Souls 1, but I had a really good time with it. Oh, let me see this, Omni. Woo! Yeah, there's a couple people playing it. There are a few. The reviews, though, 65.32%. That is a little spicy, isn't it? Interesting. Well, we'll see how it pans out over time, because sometimes reviews can be because of performance. Are there any performance issues? Yeah, I'll get the deposits ready. There's Giga issues. Dark Souls 1 is such a good example of level and fight design, except for a Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos, was that the one, the fucking weird ass like cutscene fight thing? The giant tree. The giant tree. There's major performance issues, Jason said.
Event stream VODs. Inspired me to speedrun, and I got my first win in 16 minutes.
Yo, nice there, Nora Wib. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Popping off. The floor also crumbles. It's a puzzle fight.
I take care of myself, don't worry, carrot. I wanted to point out that I was once on your list twice. Then, you fixed it so that I'm only on it once. It won't be long before I'm on it twice again. Mug.
True, Kurluk. Fucking true. But I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Nothing but love, Kurluk. Nothing but love, dude. You Mario slide into the boss room. Does anybody have like a YouTube clip of this happen? I kind of want to see it again. You know me with my memory. It's fucking garbage sometimes. Jet Dragon did a 50K yesterday. Where the hell was that? Oh yeah, I remember that.
Drenched in sweat towards the 37th win.
Drenched in sweat. It was pretty sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely tryharding to the max. Entertainment was like taking a back seat. It was like fuck entertainment. This is all about just getting the win. I'm almost done mopping up yesterday's sweat. Almost done. I'm getting it ready, my toe. We're almost there.
Smash?
Smash.
Like all toddlers, this Sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Have you ever tried making a Omega Sawblade Wisp? I don't think so, because I would want to do it as a using like the one that removes the danger from it, because it'd be so scary without it. I don't think I have. Sounds like our run today. Omega Sawblade Wisp. I mean, we could make it happen, but we would need some time to buff up. We would need some serious time to buff. By the way, sweat deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. It wouldn't be about projectile resistance. That thing slices to hell. There is no slice resistance. You'd have to do some kind of...
I really wish you guys could see this.
I think you just would... Best bet would probably just be raw HP. Just getting a shit ton of raw HP. Kuba with a 53-monther. Kuba. Who let this guy in here?
I am a SomeDunkVods enjoyer because I am not nocturnal like you.
Fair enough. Understandable. You actually go out into society. I see how it is. Kuba with the prime 53-monther. You know, considering money I put into your stream, you could buy a watch and be on time for once. See you in 3 days with the next sub notification. Kuba, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate your support. As for the watch, okay, listen, it's not that I don't know the time. It's that I'm usually asleep. Though lately I've been awake. I've just, you know, kind of been busy with things in life, but still. Don't worry. Don't worry. My phone does have... Okay, you can't see it very well, but... I know. I have the technology right here. I can see the time. I know. Your mind is blown, right? This fight... Okay, let me see this. I want to see.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This fight here...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Okay, I remember this.
In sweat.
got the groove going. I'm cruising. Oh, okay, now I remember it. This was a really odd fight. I can't even remember exactly how it goes, but I remember... Yeah, I remember it being a little bit odd. This fight and the one... this fight and the one where you fight this massive dude who, like... Apparently you're supposed to, like, touch a sword or some shit and then run to the ending, and then the boss pretty much, like, does, like, a cutscene, and you don't actually fight the boss. That shit was weird. The Ceaseless Discharge. Yes! Ceaseless Discharge is the other one that... There's a couple... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to completely hate. They were trying to get creative. You know, they were getting a little bit wild. But I think they didn't hit for me. It was just like, I don't like that. Like, I like a boss fight who has unique mechanics, very different from other bosses, and is challenging. That's what I'm looking for in each boss fight. Unique from the other bosses and challenging. That's the good stuff. Not necessarily like... you know, oh, it's a cutscene thing. That's actually, once you know it, is very easy, kind of. Is that that one boss with the cheese kill with the fall damage? Ceaseless discharge. No, I don't think it was a... I don't know about this cheese kill with the fall damage. Yeah, wait. Where, yeah, the boss does like a little cutscene. Okay, chat's saying yes. Yeah, like kind of like, I was confused when he said fall damage, but yeah, he like gets on the edge and then he like kind of like slides off or whatever. Yeah, that one's some bullshit.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why no face hand? Why no face hand? What does that mean, Johnny? No face hand? Like that? Am I doing it right? I never played Souls, but I remember that being a fight that I never seen anyone actually do. Yeah, that was some bullshit, man. Base hand cosmetic. I mean, eventually it will come out. Yeah. No, for today's cosmetic. Oh? No, why no face hand for today's cosmetic? Because this was the cosmetic of the day? I don't understand what you're asking. I was too stupid to figure out the insta-kill, so I just died to him like 100 times before I killed him. Oh, dude, dude, chat was like, what the fuck, man? I was refusing to give up on that fight forever. And I was getting so pissed. Then I found out it was bullshit. Wait, was there a Dota 2 patch? Was there? Reddit, Dota 2. Dota 2. What? One moment, chat. One moment. I got to do it. Just a quick glance. You know what? We'll do the shop while I'm glancing at this. Yeah? How about that? While I'm distracted. Here it is, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Apparently my message did not go through. That's my bad. That is my... You know what? You know what? I stocked extra. There's no way that you should... If you miss out on it, it's because some fucking hoarder in the back stole like 15 of them, and you were too slow to type it one more time. In case it's saying, wait, you can't send the same message, you know, within 30 seconds, it's because you have to send another message in between it, like hi or some shit. That's my bad. I did a thick restock. Forgive me. Forgive me. Today's cosmetic was made by Noita. It is the... I actually don't know my Jujutsu Kaisen characters. I watched a little bit of it, but I remember it was like, hey, the next season is supposed to come out in like 2 years or some shit. This was like maybe a year ago or so. And I remember being like, oh man, I don't want to wait like 2 years on another season, so I'll just wait to watch the show when the next season comes out. So basically I have to watch the entire show from the beginning still. But this character looks like its name is pronounced Mojito? Maito? Maito. Something like that. Maito hair, which was made by Maito, which does go on the full head layer, just so you know. It's got like that stuff on his face, like some stitches or something. Jujutsu Kaisen is good. That's what I hear. I hear it's like really good. But Mojito, that's Mojito right there. But I am one of those people that likes to binge watch shows, and I hate it whenever it's like good, but also there's going to be like a 2 or 3 year wait between some of the seasons. I mean, I like One Punch Man, and I watched that. There's been 6 years between season 2 and season 3 hasn't come out yet. So that makes me angry. I'm like, son of a bitch. I hate, because then I have to rewatch the old season just to remember what the hell's going on, because it's been a billion years. 6, holy shit. I think it's at 5.5, meaning by the time they're planning to release, I think it will be 6 years. It's something like that.
And then Dunk pretends he's not a weeb.
Listen. I told you. I appreciate anime as a medium to tell a good story. Let's be real. If you are completely refusing all anime, you're just being ridiculous. Okay, you're being ridiculous. And now there is a lot of degenerate and meh anime out there for sure, but I guarantee there'll at least be one like show or story or whatever that resonates with that like you are like, damn, this is a good story. Anime is just the medium in which the story is told. With that said, I did apply to Weebdom. And I told you guys this story many times. Whenever I put Naruto at one of the top animes all time, the Weeb Council shredded my resume and spit in my face. And I vowed revenge. And that is why I will always ban and punch the Weebs. You've made me angry by telling me how much time has actually passed since One Punch Man Season 2 /Sag. It's crazy, right? It was 2019, so I don't know like the exact month and everything. But yeah, One Punch Man Season 2 was 2019.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
no more. No more. Yo, all these supporters. Give me one moment. I'll read the supporters. It's just I'm quickly scrolling through some patch notes.
Prison school was pretty fun, TBH.
The title cracks me up. Good old prison school. I'm drunk. I got Maito confused with Shigaraki from My Hero Academia. Oh, I was confused on what you meant. I was like, what is happening? I'm like, what's going on? Ionic says new update. Listen, Ionic, this is only for the true Dota players to read. Leave it to the pros like me. Even though I'm not immortal anymore. Sag. Yes, this is true, chat. I lost so many fucking games. I dropped a Divide fucking 5. God damn it. Me and Ionic have been farming some L's in Dota 2, man.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Noob down.
Right now.
Noob down.
Drenched in sweat.
Ooh, the pollen bag got a little bit of a buff.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happens. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
Washed in Dota 2? Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit. I'm almost done. Almost done. I'm just checking my favorite. Just checking my favorites for any big changes. Oh, we're coming up on Shaman. Come on, Shaman. Get some juice. Oh, Sand King, actually. Hold on. Okay. Alright, that's something there. Okay. Alright, guys, he got a little bit of juice. Oh, Shaman! Wait. Son of a bitch! What? Nerfed! Piece of shit game! This game sucks! What the fuck is this?
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked
Man.
up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. A 1 second increase on the shackle and then a lower damage up to level 4. But it's actually kind of a big deal because the 140 was nice. The fuck, man? Tinker got another nerf, thank fuck. Fuck Tinker. Sag. Huge sniper change. Base armor increased by 1. that's this entire patch note. And we're like, we're off by 1 armor. There we go. Now, literally unkillable. Yep, sniper unkillable now is an actual god. There's 1 armor for you. Oh shit, that actually is a Tinker.
Fuck off. Tinker was the funniest hero in this game until they killed it years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play him all the time. My win rate's like 20% with a fucking hero, but he was fun.
I really wish you guys could
No
see this
longer
guy right
blinks
now. He is
Tinker if he's
drenched
rooted or
in
leashed.
sweat.
That's actually a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. All right, well, good to know, good to know. All right, closing all my tabs. Let's get ready to play some Noita. Sorry I got distracted there for a bit, but I hope you guys are doing well. Got to shout out the subs as well. Dota stream win. Trust me, you wouldn't want to see that. Your eyeballs are not prepared for that. You would throw up on the screen. Maybe I should start playing Dota? Dude, Dota 2, the problem with Dota 2 is getting into it, especially solo, is like fucked up. It's kind of like, why would you do this to yourself? But once you're in the know, it's so fun, man. I passed out last night. Did you end up learning Fusion properly? I don't know about properly. I have the Fusion working. Like my one of my rockets in Factorio runs on Fusion. So I'm working on upgrading it to an actual good, like a stronger, you know, more powerful Fusion setup. Dunk doesn't like raging on stream. That's why no Dota. If that was true, we'd have no TI. You fool. Come on. Use your brain. Getting into MOBA solo is like entering a frat party you have no friends in. Who was that? That was a pretty funny analogy. Conga. Like, everybody seems to be having a good time. Kind of bored. What was yesterday's cosmetic and who's got an extra? Yesterday's cosmetic was the main character from Demon Slayer. Damn, what's his name? I already forgot it. Almost called him Jakiro because I got Dota 2 on the brain. Damn it, what is his name? Not Jim. Jim doesn't seem accurate. What? Snowflake? What are you on about? Yeah, Tanjiro, which is the main character from Jujutsu Kaisen. We don't have the outfit yet because Maito used a 7 streak to push today's cosmetic to the front of the line, this set. And so it cut in line in front of Tanjiro, so you have to wait on the outfit. Soon the set will be completed. Did I say today's cosmetic was from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yesterday's cosmetic was from Demon Slayer. All right, I'm mixing up my weeb shit. I'm sorry. My brain's fried. Forgive me. Senile. Senile. Calm down, guys. He's old. I am not old. I'm a young lad. Check the Reddit post I put in Chase Check This yesterday. Had a cool Wisp build I'd never seen before. We actually watched it on stream yesterday. I'll pull it up now too, since we're in the Noita section. Wait. What is this? Did somebody gift a sub out to that? Can I lick your bald head? Wait. Hold on. Who did that? Let me look. The Way That Life Can Suck gifted a sub out to Can I Lick Your Bald Head. Well, that's not directed at me, just to be clear. That's somebody, that's, you know, The Way That Life Can Suck is directing that at somebody in chat. Remus Monkey, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Both you and The Way That Life Can Suck. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Arano 2K with a 29-monther. Thank you, Arano. Alex Gamer with a 5-monther. Can you please remove your hoodie so I can mark you were naked on the bingo? Thank you, Daddy. Alex, you're scaring me. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Mom. Alex is objectifying me again. Raz with a 29-monther. Another prime. Almost to the big 30. 29, Raz. 29. Thank you, dude. Wastress with a 27-monther. Still the best stream on Twitch. You hear that, chat? Wastress said it. He's just dropping facts.
You guys can see this guy
the
right
best
now.
stream on Twitch. I'll take it. Nora Whip, thanks again for all the bits. Soul Thief with the 26-monther says third sweat baby is almost ready. 1 month to go. Soul Thief. Thank you, Soul Thief. The thief of souls. Dwiffo with the 42-monther. I've been sub for over 100 years. If we go by the length of time where chat has 1 minute to deposit sweat. Dwiffo, listen, chat usually does have 1 minute, but then you guys end up stalling and delaying it. Not me. I'm innocent here. It's your fault, Dwiffo. You're part of the problem. You know it's true. 9 on December. Thank you for the prime 25-monther. Yo, how's it going, dude? Sup? Appreciate you. Peachy with a 16-monther. Hello, Peachy. Appreciate the primage. Charles for the bits. Jason. Wait, what was this? Jason with a 32-monther says, did you know Diablo is originally designed to be a turn-based RPG? More random trivia next month. I mean, I'm not a turn-based RPG. Maybe I am a little bit of a hater. There's very few turn-based games that I enjoy. I love RPGs. I love, you know, just like quick action-y kind of stuff too. You know what I mean? I want like, I love the Diablo style. I like the creativity in builds, their strategy, all that kind of crap. But I also don't want to sit there and have like a chess match where you have to wait between turns. Fuck that shit. So I'm glad they made that change. With that said, I know JRPGs and all that shit are super popular, and I'm in the minority. Pokemon's the exception. Fire Emblem is pretty cool too. Wait. There's Fire Emblem. Oh, Tales of Symphonia. I remember playing that way back in the day. I was thinking Fire Emblem, but I'm like, wait, no, Tales of Symphonia. I remember that one was pretty fun back in the day. I haven't played any. I don't know if the Tales of series even still exists.
The shop's delivery semantics are at least 1 minute, not at most 1 minute. We need to switch to a different Dunk implementation for a better architecture.
This is Mind's Eye just yapping over here. Is he yapping? There's like a million Tales of games now? Ah. Well, this one specifically stuck out in my mind because, wait, hold.
Speaking of Pokemon, Mr. used to be a Pokemon streamer.
True.
Allegedly. Pokemon Infinite Fusions when?
One day, Vex. So I've told you guys many stories of my childhood. I got that childhood trauma from my brother in video games where, you know, all the time he'd be like, hey, you're gonna, you know, he gets a game to play, rents it at Blockbuster or whatever. And it's like, oh, can I be player number 2? And a lot of the times it would be like, yeah, you're gonna be player number 2. Turns out a lot of them are single player games, that piece of shit. But Tales of Symphonia, I specifically remember being a multiplayer. Now, I wasn't like, I was probably like in junior high by this point, so I was like not falling for the traps anymore. But he was like Tales of Symphonia. He's like, yeah, this one is multiplayer. And I was like, so I remember he loads it up and he's like, eventually you get a second character and another person can play as that character. And I was like, it took a little while, I believe. I can't remember it that well, but I just remember I didn't get to play for a while, and I was like, this piece of shit tricked me again. I'm too old for this shit. I'm at this point, like I said, I was probably like in junior high or some crap, and I was like, he's still pulling that crap? You're gonna be player number 2, and there is no player number 2? Well, eventually you like acquire another like party member, and then when you acquire the other party member, they actually they can be player number 2. So I was like, okay, he wasn't lying, but I remember it was pretty fun. Who never did this to their younger sibling / cousin, though? I would never do such a thing. That is fucked up. How dare you do that to your siblings? I can tell you're old because you called it junior high. Wait, what do they call it? Middle school? Middle school, junior high? It's the same thing, man. What the fuck else would you call it? Yeah, I don't know. I just know junior high and middle school. That's the only. JV. JV stands for junior varsity, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I would never promise my brother that. I would say no. just fucking shoot his hopes and dreams down immediately. It's called Tiny Tots High. Tiny Tots High. Hey, it's from Tiny Tots High. It's called middle school nowadays. I mean, they call it both junior high and middle school. It goes by both. He's ridiculous. Pre-high school. Thanks for the love, though, Jason. Surfing it. With the 7-monther, or Surf in it, says, interesting comment with a mildly funny joke, probably at Dunk's expense. Chat, make sure to not laugh because it was at my expense. Surf, you piece of shit. Mods ban this guy. Thank you for 7 months. I appreciate the kindness. Dwifo with a gifted sub out to Bald Head Massager. All right, Dwifo, I see you. Frogger with the gifted sub out to MoistMob69. Appreciate you there, Frogger. The fact that the username MoistMob69 already exists is kind of weird, but all right. Mind's Eye Vex with the bits. Maradios with the 20-monther. Come to the bald side. I hope you're doing good. Maradios, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Besides some family health issues that have been going on, you know, which can be definitely very distracting. Besides that, though, life's going okay.
So everyone can gift meme subs except me because at MindG or at Partyhorse will ban me Sag.
Okay, there's a huge difference in the gifted subs that they're doing, which is like bald head massager, and the ones that you were putting in there, which involved like children and shit. There's a little bit of a difference. Know how to meme appropriately, sir. Let's put it this way, Charles. First off, we haven't even ever banned you. So don't act like we run this shit like some kind of dictatorship or some shit. We let you roam pretty freely. With that said, we let you roam so freely that we didn't do anything. Twitch literally banned you for gifting subs to the most fucked up usernames you could find on Twitch. For Twitch to actually put aside the fact that they're making money to enforce some kind of morals and stuff means you really fucked up, because Twitch usually when it comes to money, they're like, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. But for you, they were like, all right, we're making an exception. This guy's fucked up. This guy's doing some crazy shit. What's the usernames? It was many usernames. Most of them I was like, how are these usernames even allowed on Twitch? Because I think the way it works with gifted subs is the username has to exist in the first place. Like you can't just type in like a random name that has never been made. It won't let the sub gift to it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Hello, Mr. Shifty, gifting a sub out to fuck Twitch. But thank you there, Mr. Shifty, for the support. But the Charles was finding some of the most degenerate names he could find, and we were like, what the fuck is this? And eventually he was like posted in the Discord, and it was like, yeah, I got banned. Then he posted the message that was his ban message. I think you were, how long were you banned, Charles? He's banned like a month, like 3 weeks, something like that. It was lolly related usernames. It was definitely some weird shit. I remember pediatric gynecologist. Jesus Christ. The point was, it was getting weird, okay? It was getting fucking weird. And yeah, so Charles, don't try to play innocent, Charles. Don't forget the questionable gifts that Charles sent via donations that caused you to disable that feature. I couldn't remember if it was Charles or Zurzo. I remember one of them getting weird with it. One of them got little questionable. Frogger, thank you for giving that sub out to Bald Dunks. Thank you, Frogger. Whoever that was directed at, that clearly wasn't directed at me, but whoever it was meant for, I appreciate the love. Did I see your curse Sweatling? You were AFK eating breakfast? Breakfast? Let's see. Oh my god. Mind's Eye. Well, Mind's Eye is keeping a fucking list of this guy. Oh my god. Well,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, some of these you'll look on there and you're like, well, they're not that bad. But then you'll look through other ones and you'll be like, Jesus Christ. But as you can see clearly, yeah, this was the list of gifted subs that eventually Twitch was like, you know what? We got to fucking ban that guy. We got to do something. Yeah. That list was in the Discord if you're curious. If you're like, how degenerate do you have to be? And you'll be like, okay, you have to be. Even Charles himself, back when he posted he got banned, was like, I probably had that coming. Even Charles, the degenerate himself, was like, yeah, I got pretty wild. Morning, what about power words? Do I want to torture myself today?
It was just a pregnant woman, and it was Violet who asked you to disable the gift donation feature.
Maybe.
Listen, if Vialet asks for it, she's a reasonable person, so don't try to pin this on her. Yeah, I forgot. So if anybody's curious, apparently on like, you know, the one, like, there's the bits, but then there's one that can, like, through PayPal donations and shit, that will pop up and like read a message. And apparently there's a setting I didn't even know that was on by default, but people could plug in like GIFs. And for some reason, yeah, Charles started to post like pregnant women. So of course we had to, like, literally for the first time that I never had messed with the settings, I had to find out how to turn off that fucking GIF setting because it was getting weird. I was like, all right, you're freaking me out, man. All right, hold on. Noita's opening. Pregnant women doing what? Well, luckily the gifts had to be like, I think they had to be like pre-approved or some shit from whoever does it. Like, was it like Streamlabs or some shit? So luckily it was a little bit curated, but nonetheless it was getting weird. Yeah, Frogger gifting a sub out to It's Getting Weird. Frogger getting weird with it. Appreciate you, Frogger. Fuki, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Hard to catch a stream from EU. Hope you're doing great. Appreciate you, Fuki.
Better TBH.
What did you save these moments? TNT. Yeah, I can remember now. I remember why the gifts got disabled. Yeah, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. For 2,500 event, maybe a 2,500% win rate on a new save file. $2,500% win rate.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So basically, we'd have to get 25 wins in one run, meaning 25 Sompos. That's not a bad idea, actually. Could be interesting. You may have something there. You may be cooking. Johnny, thanks for gifting a sub out to Not Weird Enough. Not weird enough, damn it. Appreciate you, Johnny. Shikowski with the Prime 29-monther. Can you tell my fiance Jace? Wait, you tell my fiance Jace a broom is better than a vacuum for hardwood? It depends on the vacuum, honestly. I mean, there's some of those like, you know, nicer vacuums these days that. Is this a meme? Am I getting memed on? Listen. There are some vacuums that have a made in pretty much like a broom. It's like sweeping and doing that at the same time. It's like, what are you guys yoing about? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Roomba on hardwood is BIS. See, there you go. Assyrian. See, and Roombas, those are just an automated vacuum. There you go. Get your Roomba set up. Check Kaja's clip. Check Kaja's clip. So, yeah. Hold up. How is this GIF one of the curated, like, approved ones by was it Streamlabs? Yo. Just so you know, that yo was, that was another reason why we had to, that was another reason I had to turn that shit off, because I couldn't see them. I can't see them. So the stream would see stuff that I wasn't seeing. So my yo was referred to the gameplay, not to what that was. Dunk, tell them a Broomba is better than a Roomba on hardwood. All right, I don't think a Broomba exists. I think you're trolling now. We didn't see it? You didn't need to see it. Trust me on this one. It was literally just like an anime character. Just weird shit was happening, all right? You've seen too much. Thank you for saving the day there, Frogger. Gifting that sub out to Get Moist. You're a goddamn hero, Frogger. You're a goddamn hero. Did you see my awesome cube last night? Your awesome cube? Yeah, Frogger's got our back. It was an innocent anime girl exclaiming in excitement. Ban Frogger. Hey! How dare you shit talk Frogger? How dare you? Real quickly, let me just check the local weather because I can hear some rumbling. I doubt there's supposed to be anything extreme, but I try to be somewhat aware of any severe weather. That way I can turn my headset down a little bit and be listening in case there's like sirens or anything. Everybody in McKinney is dead. That's actually who I'm checking right now. I always go to Pete Dolkus. That's the weather guy. Good old Petey.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, it'll be here in a couple hours. It's saying. I don't know if it's supposed to be severe or not, but Frogger with the gifted sub out to Obachan. Thank you there, Frogger. Appreciate the gifted. Now you need to ban Frogger, especially. Wait, what? Oh, because he gifted you a sub? That's where you draw the line. Maybe we can do a run with all God's notes. With all God's notes? Oh, like all the messages from the gods, all the achievements. Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, the Reddit whiz. I got distracted earlier. I tried to go pull it up and then ended up seeing all this degenerate stuff. But in case you weren't here yesterday, hold on, I'm getting distracted again. What the hell is this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? What the hell even is this? What is Duke generating? This was yesterday. I didn't even know this. I don't know what the hell's happening. But what I wanted you guys to see, not this. When you watch an hour-long video because the title promised fair take on Noita, timestamped. 40 complex games with brutal learning curves 4 days ago.
Up next, number 36, Noita. There's no quick summary for Noita, just the growing sense that everything in the world wants to kill you, including your own spells. It's a roguelike where every pixel is physically simulated, and every effect, fire, water, electricity, poison, acid, smoke, velocity, heat, behaves according to rules that can and will betray you if misunderstood, and you will misunderstand them. The game's intricacies arise from the wands that you'll wield. Each one has stats like mana regeneration, cast delay, capacity, and recharge times, and the spells you attach can create effects that stack, loop, split, or detonate based on the order and timing of how they're cast. The advanced builds can behave like chained reactions, combining modifiers and triggers into destructive feedback loops that can clear entire biomes or just explode on the spot. Mastery means understanding how to build those chains, and thus how to keep them from turning against you. Beyond all of the wand fun, Noita hides an enormous number of systems behind experimentation. Alchemy recipes aren't explained, secret worlds exist beyond what the map suggests, and there are god events, alternate endings, full-scale modifiers, and world-breaking interactions that most players won't find, at least without digging through fan wikis. Even the terrain is out to get you. Entire caverns can collapse from stray explosions, and surfaces retain flammable residue long after you think they're safe. Every part of Noita is calculated and reactive, but the game never warns you how one system will interact with another. Progress comes from accepting that you're one miscast away from annihilation, and that knowledge, not skill, is what's going to keep you alive. Number 37, Space.
Not bad. Not bad. I mean, obviously, you know, little tweaks here and there, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, good script. Yeah, wasn't bad.
Dunk, why are you having someone else tell us what we already know? That's your job, smiley face.
It's fun. It's fun sometimes listening to people's like reviews or thoughts on Noita, because we've gotten some funny ones through the years. We've gotten ones that loaded up and people are like loading up. They're like, this game is like bullshit, blah blah blah. Talking about their RNG chaos. It would usually just for us that like are the sweaty Noita players. Usually it's more comedic because it's like this RNG shit fest that is Noita, you know. And then we're just laughing like we got a noob here. But yeah, this guy's wasn't too bad. Yeah, he said not skill but knowledge, but that's, I mean, kind of true. That's the reason why people can beat. I mean, look at Conga. Conga has beaten Noita on a DDR pad. Not to say that there's no skill involved or anything like that, but it shows you just how much knowledge and information weighs in this game. How much effect you can make with information. Now, the less knowledge you have, the more skill you have to make up for it with. But the more you know about the game, the less you need to have like pinpoint precise control and all that. You know, I could beat Noita with my fucking pinky if I wanted to, just because I've no-lifed it for so long. That's not anything that's meant to be like super brag. I think most of you guys like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, look at it. People who are very knowledgeable, there is a Twitch plays Noita, which sounds like it'd be ridiculous. There's an ant on my screen. What the fuck? An ant? Oh god, anytime I see an ant, I'm always freaked out, man. Like, why is there an ant? There better not be any ants living in here. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Better on than in.
Better on than... what? Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. There was an ant that was walking on my screen. That's disturbing. Stupid ants.
I got my fist alchemist kill the other day. I used personal fireball thrower on a triplicate bolt. Shuffle wand.
Let's see. Make sure there's no food or anything. I mean, probably just a stray ant somehow wandered in here, but still alarming. I fucking hate bugs. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. But point is, once you have a lot of knowledge in the game, people have been able to beat Noita playing through the Twitch chat, literally beat the game. It's just one of those things that whenever you first start out, it doesn't seem that way. You're like, you have to get lucky as hell, and you got to like pull off all these like, you know, perfect dodges. But the reality is you can use knowledge to make up for that kind of stuff. Pinky, you want the Pinky daily run? Beating the daily run with my Pinky. It would probably not be the most fun thing to watch because I'd be pressing one key at a time. Dunk having an Asmongold moment. What did I do? Oh, the ant. Yeah, I'm looking around my desk because like, there's nothing else on my desk, right?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What's up with Poggies? The other one got removed. We're having all kinds of issues with it right now. I don't know. We're just kind of waiting. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Frogger, thank you for giving that sub out to Knowledge is Power. Hell yeah, man. Knowledge is power. Well said. Well fucking said. I'm looking around. Give me one moment. Let me check. Anytime I see an ant on my desk, because I grew up in a home, we had damn ant problems all the time as a kid. So anytime I see an ant, I'm like, there better not be a trail anywhere. I remember having them as an ant problem as a kid, where you couldn't leave even a soda on a desk for like 5 minutes. You would end up with a trail of ants. It was annoying as fuck. I don't see where ants could be. I don't know where the hell it came from. I'm not going crazy, man. Trust me. You're going crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it came from. Who knows, man? Who knows?
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Steffi? Didn't your brother have a table made of ants? Pretty much. Pretty much. I told the story on stream where my brother had...
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I mean, I could probably like literally Google the exact desk that he had. But basically, picture the stands, like the thing holding up the desk. The bars were hollow inside. And I one time popped off the end of one of the hollowed points, and it was filled with ants. And yeah, I was like, dear God, that's, yeah, it was disgusting. Ants do scout for food, so hopefully you just killed the scout. Yeah, I hope so. I'll be keeping an eye out. Fuck ants, man. Screw ants.
Come on.
Frogger with the gifted sub out to I love ants. No. Listen, ants are okay as long as they stay outside. The moment they come in the home, it's war. Rebind WASD with QWES and beat the game with your pinky. You are only allowed to press multiple keys. Wait. You're allowed to press multiple keys at once since you only use the pinky.
Regarding Poggies, I think WooOT removed it from his 7 TV. I need to make an account and re-upload it. Speaking to chat, I want to mention that
No,
I'm
he
also
didn't remove
making the
it.
visibility better and lowering the amount of magenta in it.
No, Twitch, I mean not Twitch, 7TV somehow removed it. So, sweet mother of God. They're coming. The ants.
Dunk, slam your hand on the desk, please. I want to know how many empty plates and bowls there are.
There's no empty, well, there is this. But that's just water. And then I have my cup for putting the water in. No food or anything like that. We'll see. We'll see if I run into any more ants. They are the enemy. Dunk, since you are a Factorio streamer, when are we rotating Noita out for the next variety game?
Boy.
Come on. Don't worry. Soon. I have to beat it first. You guys know this. Where the hell is this damn... There it is. Yo, that scared the shit out of me. Did you guys hear that? Dude, my heart just jumped. I thought somebody banged on the window. Woo! I did not. Play it again? That was fucking thunder, man. It like, I felt the vibration. I thought it was somebody go boom. It fucking hit the window. Woo! I was loading. What's up, Solar? Kaboom! How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. This was the thing that Synthotron linked yesterday that he was wanting to show you guys. Actually looks fantastic. It's I think it's two separate plasma wisps, though I don't know that 100%. I'd have to see the build. But coincidentally, the wisps are lined up in such a way that it looks like wings, like fucking plasma wings. They're just flapping around, just murdering everything. Pretty cool. I was born in the shadow band, raised by it. Okay. You missed my comment, but ants will seek water too. Hopefully everything's okay.
Today's Noita challenge: build a visually pleasing wand. Task difficulty for Dunk: impossible.
Impossible. I'll see if it's necessary to move the water. I'll find out if I find more ants. We will see. Give me one moment. I'm gonna check. I heard that loud thunder. I want to make sure that Teddy is doing okay, because I just realized that since it's thundering and he hates storms, I'm responsible for him now. Be right back, chat. One second. Let me check on little Teddy.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
And the trapdoor comes in the night!
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
Spoon!
Oh, these? POGGIES my boobies? POGGIES my massive fucking titties? POGGIES my super stuffed milkies? POGGIES my honker bonker doinky boinkies? POGGIES my
It is the context
Huh.
of the words you're spoken.
I couldn't find him. That's really unusual. Usually he's pretty easy to find when a storm's going on. He always just hides in the same spot, but he's not out there. Go check on him again in a little bit, but the ants ate him. What? You missed some bits? All right, give me a second. Let me look. Okay, Charles. What Charles, what the hell have you been torturing the chat with? Pandreon, thank you for the 16-monther. Appreciate you, Pandreon. Thank you for the kindness. He said hi to us while you were gone. Yeah, I believe you. This is a different one. Interesting. Hold up. It's something that when it hits the enemies is like doing black hole propane tanks. But I'm wondering why it isn't firing off whenever it hits the character necessarily. Yeah, the screen shake's a little high on this one. Read the description. He explains it. This works in two-step process. The wisp itself, Sparkbolt, casts a long-distance cast when it hits the player or an enemy. For those who don't know, long-distance cast is actually a projectile that casts the next spell in the wand after a very short delay. Long-distance cast does not have friendly fire enabled. Oh, that's smart. Very smart. Who is this that posted this? Rogi? I don't know this individual from their username here at least. Does not have friendly fire enabled and has drilling properties, so it will only collide if there is an enemy. Normally, long distance cast will release its payload when it expires, but I use add trigger to change its expiration trigger to a regular trigger. Now it will only release its payload when it collides with an enemy. That's genius. That payload is Knowledge Propane Tank, of course. Invisible Glimmer is there to hide the long distance cast projectiles when the wisp hits the player, just for visual purposes. So to recap, whenever the Sparkbolt wisp hits a creature, it releases a long distance cast. If the creature is an enemy, it will then collide with it. It releases a propane tank. Otherwise, nothing happens. Ah, pretty genius. It's a genius setup. Yeah, there it is. He's got his He's got his wisp. He's got the invisible long distance cast. That was where things get a little tricky for the visuals. And then wait. Wait, what? Oh, Nala propane tank. I was thinking he was using black hole. Wait, hold on. I could have swore I saw the visual of a black hole in there. I do. Oh, he's digging with his own wand. That's what it is. Because down here, whenever he's digging, you'll see it for a second. Like right there. He has it in his telly wand, I think, the black hole. I was like, I'm seeing black holes in there. That's his travel wand that he's casting on top of it. That makes sense. Knowledge propane tanks. Actually, I can't remember. Is it propane tank that if you put Nala on it is a guaranteed trick kill? I think it may be propane tank. This is where you need Latali. He always remembers that shit. Telly plus black hole equals death. By Polly. True, but luckily his was kind of it didn't look like it was as insane as some people get crazy with their Telly black hole wands where you're going so fast it's like, yeah, you're gonna die to Polly, but he was doing his in like bursts. Important thing. Is it actually important? Let's see.
Nope.
I don't think this is just a random link. Listen, sometimes I know you guys get excited whenever I pull up my browser. That doesn't mean time to throw the internet at him as soon as possible. And so with that knowledge, we're going to load up some Noita. Because you guys are like probably going to be browsing the internet trying to find your funniest meme videos. You get distracted so easily, chat. And then I get blamed for clicking your links, and then it's just, don't try to post Sag. You were trying to get us distracted. Shame on you. Ascending and Apotheosis for Ascension Day? Wait, for Ascension Day? What do you mean Ascension Day? Is the rapture happening today, chat? It was the 29th? What happens then? He doesn't know. I missed the rapture. Oh, shit. Since I'm new to this community, do you have a particular build of wand that is your favorite of yours at all? I tend to like electric arc builds are my favorites in terms of visuals and just fun. But I mean, the classic is just chainsaw spark trigger stuff is usually my my go-to. Dooley, you goddamn troll. Don't worry, you don't want to go up there with the weirdos. Stay here, enjoy yourself. Okay, makes sense. Missed the rapture, but as long as chat's still here, I'm good to go. All right, we ready? Hold on, make sure I have everything. I didn't miss any. I had to stand up for a bit, so my subs. Oh yeah, Sunda with the 14-monther says good morning from Germany. Yo, good morning to all the German community members, which is actually what's it? Probably like 8. Here's my guess. Am I getting good at time zones? In Germany, it is 8:27 a.m. That's my guess. Time in Germany. Look at that. I'm a professional. Look, I know time zones, but everybody knows time zones are a scam. The earth is flat. There are no time zones. Yeah, no, those fools. All right, here we go. My eyes. The only true evil of time zones is those that have DST. Dunk Standard Time? Alright, what are we doing today? Look up Beyond the Ice Wall, updated flat earth map. Beyond the ice wall. Hold up. What the fuck am I looking at? It just looks like some kid's like school art project. This is the world. This is the world. You're looking at the truth. I wasn't ready. Too much knowledge. My brain. It's expanding. That's where we live? Oh. Dunk standard is 4 hours late? No, maybe not. I put a screen cap of my new base in Zomboid and Chase check this. Your inferior base to my Zomboid base? Why would you even post that? It's embarrassing. Look at this. You're living in a goddamn hut. Me, when I was playing Zomboid, I had like a fucking full-on factory I was surviving in. Wand idea. Wisp that triggers nukes, and after the nuke explodes, it sends out self-homing circle of vigor. The hell of a chain. I'm lost in the map. Can you point out some obvious reference point? We all agree, like Atlantis. Game, please. Okay, today's run. I mean, on it, if we could just jump into some Twitch integration for a bit, I guess.
Super duper!
Super duper. All right, that's up to date. What was the last range that we did? 17 to 29. Chad doesn't like that. They're more of a classic kind of classic kind of range. 13 to 37. That's what we're looking for.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, nope. Nope.
Yo, Frogger, thank you for the gifted sub out to Twitch integration.
Nope.
Have you tried making the run where you gotta get a bingo streak before chat gets one? I'm not sure how that would work. Like their bingo cards versus like a Noita bingo, is that what you mean? Seeing other streamers range, I really appreciate your baldness. What the hell? What the fuck? What are you on about? Okay, well that was not cool. Duper duper.
Okay for the baby range, but you gotta play only with your pinky.
Only with my pinky. Deering TI? I don't want to flex on you guys too much, you know. Got that there. Oops, that was a bad throw. Okay, I would have jumped directly into lava. It's a little close. Some flum. Trash. Hey, if I send you a file, would you throw it in your TI folder? Okay, hold up. What kind of file are we talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay, well there was like... Listen, that was bullshit. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. Making Event Horizon go back to pre 1.0. Event Horizon pre 1.0. It's the Giga Black Holes. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what they used to do is this. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, he had nothing. I was scared of him for nothing.
Dude, look at it.
He was adorable and harmless. Holy shit! What did he have? What did he have? Oh, he had nothing.
What? Are you talking about whenever the man pre 1.0 was a looker?
I was scared of him for nothing.
Wait, are you talking about the fact that it could spawn directly on top of me?
Harmless. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's Circle of Acid. What are we even talking about? Okay, now you guys are just yapping. No, I reject your files, damn it. Alright, start over. New one. Look at the other clip. What? No! You're just linking stuff.
Back in the game, baby. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold on, wait. I don't understand. Yeah, Conga says, what's different? Are you just talking about the fact that that just doesn't happen anymore? Yeah, it does. Black holes don't move? Yeah, they do. Bit confused. A little bit of a gamba here. Oh, no.
You don't
Chat.
see the difference?
Oh.
Clearly Dunk is more dead inside now. Did you hear the life in his voice?
Chat, this is the problem. You guys, now you spam the screen so often, I can't tell when you're actually trying to draw my attention because you just spam it all the time. It's losing its like purpose. It's gonna go the way of like some of your other sound effects where we pretty much just have to kill it off because you guys just spam it all the time, always. Can't you tell when I'm screaming just for the sake of screaming? And then sometimes I scream because I need your attention, and sometimes I scream because I'm hungry. It's like, okay, well, it's losing all purpose. Empty threats? They're full threats. Hey, we've had to take sound effects before. We've had to make adjustments before. Wouldn't be the first time. That's how screaming works. Going back to like caveman status. Ah, I'm hungry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Did that just say New Game Plus? Oh god. Yes it did. Dear god.
Dunk is now charging $1 to let him know he chose the wrong game mode.
I like this idea, Vex. I like the way you think. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh, it's like so much wasted gold. So much wasted gold. Ooh, there is some good stuff there, though. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Fanatical? What the hell did I just read? And that TTS refused to read? Mark Zuckerberg, thank you for the 52 month there. Appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate the sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Roll. Rolling it, boss. Oh, that's some good money at least. The new game plus enemies are thick. Health down. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dodging them. New game plus enemies means it's pretty much pointless for me to stand and try to fight them. I'm not about to be killing off any of that crap. There was a bomb with it. The hungry ghost ate it. Luckily. Making it safe. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Not bad, there's actually a good amount of gold. We're rich. Oh my gosh. Chill. It's okay. Come on. Fuck off, glue. Damn, we're rich though. As long as I keep the ambrosia on me, we should be fine. Huh. Same thing. Okay. I wanted peace with the gods because I was afraid of them getting angry later in the run. I figured let's get that out of the way now. Too risky. Having them pissed.
I think that's what we call a skill issue.
Okay, 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 okay. What the? Oh, Jesus. Dry spell. I was like, why is this not working?
Do you ever think about how good it would feel to take your brain out of its case and run it under cold water?
Gotta wash it off from time to time. Yay, I threw up the dry spell. Thank God. Probably could have just drank the ambrosia, I think, but we're good. We are looking good. There's telekinetic kick. Actually, you know what? Go with concentrated spells. Even though the enemies are thick, maybe we actually can have enough damage to kill stuff. So, for example...
Nope.
Chill, 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 chill. Mouse killer. Again, gods aren't pissed because I was prepared for this. Check our damage. Excuse me, I can't. Apparently, whenever you morph into this, you can't control it. But luckily, the black hole doesn't know where I'm at. I don't understand what just happened. To be real with you, that shit was weird. How tanky are these guys? That doesn't seem like regular New Game Plus. That was like plus plus or some shit. Oh my gosh. No! Money shot. That's normal New Game Plus, you're just bad. What? They seem way too tanky. Also, their payout seemed way too high, didn't it? Even for New Game Plus. Actually, I'll grab this. That's annoying. This is bad. I don't know what to do here. If I try to free myself, this is going to go very badly. Oh my god. Glue is dragging me into the... Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Was that just New Game Plus? Was that actually just New Game Plus? It felt like plus plus. Yeah, it really did. The flies were coughing up like a lot of gold. The glue dragging me into lava was like fucked up. Right here, I should have just abandoned. I was trying to shove him back so I could try to slowly dig through this because I did have a spell to dig. But I knew if I tried to go through that wall, if it didn't have a clean gap, he was just going to shoot me in the back with acid. Damn it. The flies cough up a lot of gold here in Australia too. Australia is basically the New Game Plus of the world. Noted, noted. It would explain the massive spiders and stuff. Shit. Oh my god, I can't tell what's real. What's real, man? Well, there is something. fucking flies, dude. I think I could have barely made it. That fly wasn't a pain in the ass. Maybe by a pixel. Alright. I feel warmed up. I feel pretty warmed up.
This guy stinks!
You know what? I am warmed up. 13 to 37 wasn't even us. Yes, that was a naturally occurring massive wave of acid out of just nowhere. Alright. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? The range is on the exact same range and settings that we were just playing on. And while you guys are placing your bets, let me check one more time to make sure to see if Teddy came back. Yeah, I didn't see him in his little hiding spot, so that made me a little concerned with the storming and everything. So give me one moment, chat. I'll be right back.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Yeah, he didn't come back, but it's not storming or anything too crazy out there. Just light thunder, but figured little Teddy would be... He does not like storms, but he's off being free, I guess.
Find THLTTRS on MK board for TH first BT Choic. But I can do exclam no.
What the fuck? Alright, well, Vex may have had a stroke. Closing all bets. Let's
There
go.
should be a political party called Burgers and Fries.
I'm part of that party. I'm in the burger and fry party. That's the freedom party. Outdoor stream mic win. I have, in the past, I've opened a window and put the mic near it before when some of the storms are getting a little bit spicy, where it's like, boom, it's fucking going ham. Right now, it's just every once in a while we've got an occasional thunder right on this storm. That's why I just figured Teddy, he's usually hiding, you know, in a safe spot, but instead he's not out there. He must be off exploring. Off being free. Maybe he found a new sweaty guy to care for him. It's possible. They've been replaced. You have something important to say to you? Hi. Hello, Bonin. How's it going, man? Cloudy with 100% humidity. Just going outside swimming through the air. No, we don't get those giant cumulus, yeah, the monsoon storms. We do get some really heavy rains, but I guess when I think of something like, when you talk about those monsoon storms, I think of more like, maybe out in like West Texas, and then off, you know, all the way over to like Arizona and stuff. Around where I'm at, we get heavy rains, but not quite on that level. All right. Let's close the bets and let's go. Oh, I do want a sip of water though.
Less brain her T version, for old man. I can't find the letters on my keyboard for the first bet choice, yes. But I can do exclam no.
Vex is trolling, don't listen to him. Does chat ever try to make your run easier? No. They're evil, Frogger. They're pure evil, dude. I found that out my first week of Noita. And you know what it is? You know what it is? I think it's because Noita hurts them.
Not on purpose, but they have, yes.
And they tried to take out that anger on me, you know? They see me thriving in Noita, just making Noita my home, and they get angry and they lash out at me. So you know what? For all the haters out there, for all the people that have suffered in Noita, this one's for you. Let's do it. Lock it the fuck in. Some of you didn't get in time. That's your fault. The bet was open for like 5 hours. That's on you. I literally got up, walked around, checked if Teddy was in his little home, ranted for a bit, questioned if Vex had brain damage, and now we're going. Nope, don't reopen. You're getting left in the cold. Left out in the cold. Oh shit! Something just coughed out like 6 bombs or something. What the fuck was that? I'm guessing maybe the enemy grabbed a wand and cast it? Oh! It's an Uko! That would explain it. You guys are getting so lucky right now. Uko holding a bomb wand in the first zone. Actually, the fact that he's holding the bomb wand may have been to my advantage. Because Uko just taking shots from downtown would have been pretty bad. From downtown. Poisoned water. Well, I was looking to grab some water and now I'm like, not so much. Okay, well, that bomb just freaking rolled off to the edge. Oh, I don't know if I stepped in Berserkium whenever I did that. Okay, no, we're good. Looking good. Gotta watch out for the water. And we are out of here. Ooh. The fact that this, like, random stunning effect lasts for, like, 5 hours is a bit much. I can't even travel over the water, because if I go to travel over at the same moment that the... Okay, there we go. So at the same moment the stun happens, I'll just fall into the water and die.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Alrighty then. Oh, I need to put up the freeze. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. Put up the freeze and we'll be in good shape. Oh shit. Fire Skull, chill. Oh! Acid to my toes. Go. I guess we'll keep a couple of those. Nothing that I wanted there. We'll go ahead and take Revenge Rats. In TI, I feel like Revenge Rats are pretty helpful. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I was carrying a wand. That could have just been a random... Okay, another bomb wand, I guess. Why the hell not? Shuffle perks. Wouldn't have it any other way. What is happening? Is something broken in this run? Something is off. Oh no, 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 no. This is stupid. A fucking brick rolled on me, and because I have spider legs, it's just not kicking off of me. It literally phased into my character. Let me think for a moment.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust.
Let me think for a moment.
Assholes.
Listen and listen well.
Dodge,
The road before you is beset with many perils. Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold
Mod
awaiting
restart?
hands of Sister Fate.
We can mod restart. Hold up. Let me think.
Hey, what are you doing, huh? Huh? This is my garbage truck.
I have water. It's phased into my character. It literally deserved for leaving me in the cold. Hold on. It's actually phased into my character. I don't know if it's the Noita engine bugging out or the spider legs not allowing to kick it off of me. I don't know, but it literally is stuck in my character. And the black hole's moving towards me. Who knows, man? Maybe I'll just get lucky as hell. No. Alright. I'm in the middle of a death. Fucking, it's just like this moment where I'm trying to think my way out of it, and you're like, check this link out. I'm assuming when I click this, it's going to give me a genius strategy out. It's not going to be just some random link in the... Wait, what is this shit? I love showing it to my friends who don't know Noita. Infinite lifetime touch of grass and urine run. Wait, what? Wait, what? The Lord of Sweat? Alright, alright. I bet you, wait, but he's got a real urine flask under his desk. I bet you that he's got a real urine flask under his desk. What the hell? I don't even understand. Why am I getting shit talked? Alright, alright. Cadillac, you piece of shit. Alright, focus up. Focus up, chat. Here we go.
I really wish you guys
Here we
could see
go.
This guy right now, he is
Who doesn't?
drenched in sweat.
Yo. Jerry, aka Jeffrey. Thank you for the 13-monther. Jerry, I'm going to survive this one just for you. This survive moment, this memorable survive moment is for you.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I have a question for God.
Comedy gold.
If you watch this closely, you can see, see, look right there. There's a rock, and there's my character. The rock just went inside of me. It literally pierced my character. It pinned me against the wall. Watch this shit. You'll see the rock fly into my character. Noita's like, every pixel is simulated, except for, you know, not always. Sometimes you just become part of a wall. It's like if you lean back and then all of a sudden you just were the wall. That's what happened. I was up against the wall and then look, the rock just flies right into me. What the fuck is that shit? Lame. Lame. WASD spam? I was. You can literally see my character just freaking out under it.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Yolk could have got out. Yolk, listen. I don't want to hear anything of Yolk could have done this, Yolk could have done that. Let me tell you something about Yolk. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Couldn't go past the mines. It's the rock fault, schizo.
I miss the old Yolk. The first place Yolk. The never settling,
mean it to rats perk.
always improving Yolk. Not this third place Yolk. Not this 4th place yoke. This yoke is weak.
The rock just went inside me. Pinned me
I
against
missed the old
wall.
yoke.
Dunk Hollywood stories.
Stop bullying yoke. I just missed the old yoke. That's all I said. That's not bullying. Just saying, if he is complimenting you, right? It's like, I miss that version of him. That was the good shit. So let's pretend for a moment, hypothetically, this run didn't happen. Just for a moment. This is a hypothetical, chat, you know. Hypothetically, if you guys didn't get, you know, scam levels of luck, and a rock didn't phase into my character, what would the run have looked like? You know? Aren't you kind of curious?
I miss the old Dunk, the one that had hair on his head.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit you with a spoiler alert. I still have hair on top of my head. Right here. You see it?
Wait, bullying Yoke? About his speedrun.com leaderboard placements? Well, Dunk, I'm sure you have a lot of world records of your own to show us.
Hey.
Right?
I have 0 4th places and 0 3rd places. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that one. You think I would be sleeping at night if I had a fucking 4th place? I don't think so, my friend. Okay, I have a problem right now. Oh! Hacked! That one wasn't the hypothetical. This is the hypothetical run.
How do we know that's not a hair implant like Elon Musk?
Hold up. You see the chat really likes punishing? Told you, they're evil. Heart attack. I'm on fire while having a heart attack. Alright, this is just Noita things. This is safe. I literally cannot put out the fire because of poisonous water. And then now, whenever I can put it out, there is nothing nearby. Yeah, luckily the low HP is % damage, but since it is % damage, it doesn't matter because it just means that when it scales up, I'm missing the same %. Water just turned into steam? God damn it. I spiked the goddamn flask. Pain in the ass. Yo. Fine. We are looking fine. So I'm told. Boing. Oh my gosh, what is happening to these flasks? Gambit 2, Electric Boogaloo. There you go. Not bad. See, this one makes... This is more of a skillful showing, I feel like, than our last ones. Shows what I'm capable of. Mods ban every single person who laughs. If they can't W, if a single heh is typed, fucking ban them. Oh my god! What is happening? Alright, alright. All right, fine. I'll lock it in. If you guys want a fucking disgusting cheat victory, sure.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
This wouldn't have happened if you did TI Power Hour.
A TI Power Hour? That's some craziness. Idol Zealots or Idol Zealots, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Idol, congratulations on your toxic no sign. Quite the toxic victory. You disgust me. Important response to your accusation. All right, hold up. Mods, punch Yolk in the face. Walnut, Dyson Ray, Gingerbread, and Azidahaka. Azidahaka. Congratulations to you 4 on your 7 prediction streaks. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh shit, Grenadier and Magier. Magier. 2 6 streaks down the drain. It sucks because I didn't even give him like a good showing on that one. What do the range of numbers mean when Dunk does Twitch integration? It's the high and the low. The number bounces around, and the one is the highest possible number the timer can go to, and one's the lowest possible number. Can we get the anime recap for anyone who might have missed it? No, we don't need an anime recap of that one. I was hacked. You don't need to watch a hacking replay. That's just ridiculous.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
If it makes you feel any better, spider legs can't run from black hole anyways. You would have just got sucked in it like before. That's true, Colebug. That's freaking true, dude. But why'd you phrase it like this? And there's my character. The rock just went inside of me. It literally pierced my character. It pinned me against the wall. Watch this shit. What do you mean? Why did I phrase it like that? That's what happened. Listen, take your brain out of degenerate land and picture the scenario that happened. My character is chilling and there's fucking rock impaled me. There's my character. The rock just went inside of me. It literally pierced my character. It pinned me against the wall. I was impaled by this damn rock from behind. No. All right, Chick. Keep your pants on.
To be fair, you were pretty close to the end. Kappa.
All right, let's move this here. Yeah, exactly. We got Final Destination. It was fate. There's nothing we could do about it. Impossible. Bonin, I am not... Of all the people you think I would click a link from, you think I would click one from you? The person who spams read me and then it finds out the original message was just some dumb shit?
Man's getting hacked left
Omega
and right
lol.
on a daily basis. I can help with your cover sec.
Thank you, Mystery. What? If I was to check every of your messages, it would have been dumb shit. What? What are you on about? I haven't posted any messages. What happened? Oh, just Nutty Mitchell saying that he can't stop ejaculating in the chat, apparently. Which has led to half the chat getting a restraining order on him. You know what's funny? When Yolk shows up, all of a sudden we instantly see Mitchell and Nonstop. The meme troll squad. Could it be that they are all one person?
Of a restraining order, please.
They are all just Yolk? Yep, I think so. I think I may be onto something there. Nutty Mitchell's for whenever Yolk is feeling very like, you know, that's when he like hangs out in the hot tub section and stuff. He goes onto that username. Then whenever he's going to like fully just troll meme it up, he goes onto Nonstop. And then whenever he wants to go to get his ego stroked by chat saying, "Oh my god, world record holder," that's when he goes on his main account, Yolk. I think I've solved the riddle. Oh shit! Did my heart just turn into a fucking Steve?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Alright. This is a problem. Don't worry, guys. The run's gonna end and we can start a brand new run where there are no Steves. I got it. I wasn't worried. Thank God. Dark Matter, you're also in that club of purgatory. Say hi to Woat. Steve's accuracy was kind of nice, wasn't it? Steve's been practicing. His skills are increasing. Do you think there's ever a chance that exclamation mark yes will result in success? Yes, all the fucking time. TI Power Hour? I don't know. You know what I think I may do though? We may actually watch Sneck's video that I've been putting off that a lot of you guys have already watched. Several people have asked me to check out. I don't know if that means that it's like gonna be some really good shit. I don't know. Okay. That was annoying. Frog says it's good. Is good. More React streaming. Hey, there's a difference. React streaming is more like you're just like, hey, let me load up fucking TikTok clips to just stare at. I'm watching some Noita content. Noita is my main game of choice. That is not React content. That is content.
I'm considering hitting some stencils on the concrete in the local underpasses. Just gotta hope the Staveras don't get me #life in Finland.
What the hell, mystery? What did I just hear?
If yes bets are so successful, why have I been working on a golden yes sign for months now?
You don't know how to spell yes? Could be part of the problem. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, the swaps have been crazy. No, I never played Elden Ring. Chat has voted it and it's gotten second or third place a couple times, but it's never gotten first place for my variety game. I have played Dark Souls 1, and I do know of the Elden Ring, that was it called, like Night Rain game? Looks pretty cool. Even though apparently it's got like some kind of mixed reviews and stuff going on. But yeah, I mean, I'm a little interested. I thought the concept was really cool. Have you tried Brotato? Yeah, I've played a little bit of Brotato. Maybe like 20 or 30 hours, I think. It's fun. If anything, my only complaint about Brotato is that since, you know, for a while, every fucking indie dev was releasing their Vampire Survivors-like games. And by the time Brotato rolled around, it was like the best of the Vampire Survivor-likes that I had played, but I was kind of burned out on the genre. So yeah, pretty much it was, my only complaint was I was burned out, which is my own fault. I should have waited around for Brotato. I was wasting my time. Please do Expedition 33 someday, even if not on stream. It's worth trying, if only for the story. Oh yeah? It's one of those gotta experience kind of things. What the hell just happened? Chill. Bit of ambrosia. Alright. Vampire Survivors is still pretty dope. Been a long time since I looked at it, that's for sure. Been a long time since I played it. Oh! That's, that was a little scary. Fine, we're fine. It's still been getting updates. Not bad. Pretty impressive for, like, a, you know, not an expensive game at all. Some value. Picked the wrong flask, brother. I did? I have swamp right here. Come on. The other flask was a fire flask, if that's what you're saying. Guess I didn't see any other good flasks. There was an ambrosia flask that was shattered on the fucking ground. See, this is how you're supposed to do the Hisi base. Just shoot your telly down. With long distance casts, of course. Everybody should have long distance casts at all times. Hello? There we go. Couldn't find the out there for a moment. The exit. Just keep cruising. This one should have been a bet. This would have been a perfect bet. You're fair. You're balanced. Chat would have loved it.
Okay, you're holding the ball.
Is this it? Will Dunk win at last? Can he show his mastery over Noita, over chat? Dunking, slamming chat hard against the wall? Humiliating them?
Ease. Too easy.
That sounds like domination. I like it.
What was that? Who was that? That sounds like domination. I like it. Mystery, keep your pants off. Keep your pants on, sir. Replace wand.
Please don't sexualize Daddy Dunk slamming me.
Okay, okay. This kind of sucks because you like to head the same path that you already went.
I'm a 24/7 sex slave. What?
No worries, my pants are on, but I took acid at 3 a.m.
What the fuck? No problem. I don't know what's about to happen. But you know what I can do? A little bit of Berserkium. This is a bad idea. This is apparently a really bad idea. Should have just relied on that from the beginning. When in doubt, whip the saws out. I think that's what they say. That's a saying, right? Alright, that was easy. That was easy. No problem. You're so good. Oh my god. I mean, come on. Please, no autographs, chat. I set my world records like everybody else, one run at a time. Thank you, Frogger. I appreciate the kindness. All it took was clutch ambrosia luck. Sometimes you guys can't even recognize skill when it's right in front of you. It's sad, really. Watch, I made this. If it's like the opening of a... okay, this is actually something different. What? 3 minutes ago.
Comedy gold.
If you watch this closely, you can see, see, look right there. There's a rock, and there's my character. The rock just went inside of me. It literally pierced my character. It pinned me against the wall. Watch this shit. You'll see the rock fly into my character. Noita's like, every pixel is simulated, except for, you know, not always. Sometimes you just become part of a wall. It's like if you one day if you lean back and then all of a sudden you just were the wall.
Good job.
That's what happened. I was up against the wall and then look, the rock just flies right into me. What the fuck is that shit? Lame. All right, Shadow King. Okay, Shadow King. I see you. I see you. Oh, fuck. Where are we? Step Noita, help me. I'm stuck. A black hole rammed me into a wall. Alright. I think what we are going to do right now... No, not every cock is stimulated. Simmer down. Simmer down. Hopefully not. That right there was win number 2,444. Not a bad win. Not a bad win. We are going to do our second shop of the day, which is running a little bit behind. But after we open our second shop of the day... I see you, Test 60, trolling as always. After we open our second shop of the day, we are going to check out Sneck's latest video 9 days ago, The Dangers of Noita and How to Avoid Them. We're going to see what this is all about. Chat keeps telling me to watch it. 17 minutes, 32 seconds. After we watch that, we will then jump into our daily run for today. So that's our plan. Remember this? Is it going to be the Rickroll one? Oh no, I do remember. Wait, what? I don't remember this one actually. What did you do? 9 months ago. There we go. See, like a little stack of Reese's. They're motivational Reese's. I've got the crown and the the on. Let's do this. I forgot about this one. There we go. See, like a little stack of Reese's. They're motivational Reese's. I've got the crown and the the on. Let's do this. That's good stuff. All right, hold up. Close this. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Maito. It was actually pushed to the front of the line by Maito as well. He's trying to collect some sweat off of you chumps. This is for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans. It is I don't know how to pronounce this character. I don't know my Jujutsu Kaisen stuff, so it's Maito, something like that. Maybe it is just pronounced Maito, like Maito's name, but Mahito hair. There is an outfit to go along with it to complete the set. Thank you, Maito, for the great cosmetic. Apparently the show is amazing. I've only watched a little bit of it because I've always been waiting for like more and more seasons to come out because I like to binge shows, and yeah.
Mahito.
It's such a garbage show. Mahito? Okay, got it. Mahito. It's a garbage show? Terry, I'm pretty sure that's a hot take. Probably. I feel like a lot of people speak pretty highly of the show.
What do you think a dunk-based survival Roguelike game would be like?
A dunk-based survival roguelike, or as TTS said it, a Roguelike. A dunk-based survival roguelike? You mean like dunk as in my life? It's based on my life? What is this? Dandy, what is this review? Is Jujutsu Kaisen review. It's watchable, kinda gay. What the fuck? What kind of review is this? True. You're vouching it? I want to see his review of JoJo. Azutel says, I wish it was more gay. Well, maybe you should check out JoJo, then you may be a huge fan. See, this is a little confusing. Whenever your username is lewd waifus, I don't know, I haven't watched anime in like 3 years. Is that because he like somehow in his brain he like separates? He's like, I don't watch anime anymore. He exclusively watches hentai. Is that where he's going with that? I feel like he is. All right, chat and Dunk, gonna lurk and sleep until work. Until work to the stream. Peace and have a good time zone. Frogger, appreciate the love and support. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some rest. Hopefully your workday goes by smoothly. And hey, it's Friday, right? Hopefully, Frogger, that means that you're able to get off after today. Like hopefully you have the weekend off and you're able to chill on Saturday and Sunday. So have an easy Friday, my friend. All right, hold on, chat. Get off. Okay, get off work. Get off at work. It's not everybody is off for the weekend, all right? Some people's days off when they get off of work are like, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, shit like that. Not everybody's off for the weekend. That's worse. You know what I'm saying, you degenerates. How dare you? You should be be getting off at work. Well, I mean, depends on your job. Add this emote courtesy of Bobo the Bingo King. No, I will not be adding that emote. Hey, wait. Zaitio, Yolk, Bobo, and Nonstop. You guys have made the list, damn it. You're on the list. Mods, keep an eye on those guys.
Hey.
Wait. Hey. Hello. How's it going? All right, chat. We're going to take a breather for a moment. You guys already snagged up your cosmetics. Actually, hold up. Real quickly, I want to see if there was any crazy deposits today. They usually do a terrible job at keeping track of it. Oh, there was a couple 50Ks today. We had Battle Spell dropping out the 50K. Rumbling Gore or Rumbling Ore. Getting my P word back to the beginning. No. Fuck your power words. Omicron with the 50K as well. Omicron, Rumbling, Battle Spell. Appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. We are going to check out this video from Snek, another Noita content creator.
At DunkOrSlam, when is the next time we get sound redeems? I'm in the mood for some new spice number 7 lines.
Yeah, you know, we'll see. We'll see, Mystery. We will see. React streamer. All right. First off, you guys asked for this. I don't want to hear you complaining. I was asked to watch this video, and now we're watching it. After this video, we'll decide on what our daily run is going to be in today's Noita daily.
So you played a whole bunch of this
Hold on.
Hey.
Hold on, let me get the audio in a good place.
Hey. So you played a whole bunch of this funny, every pixel is simulated video game, but you're still unable to win. Or you have won a bunch of times, but the thought of setting foot into the vault sends a cold shiver down your spine. Let me try it and go over the biggest dangers that the player can face in each of the main biomes of the game, going from the mines all the way down to the Temple of the Art. I'll also...
Yeah, this is Snek Gregory, yes. And this guy's talking in cursive. If you're curious, this is a Polish accent, I believe is what it is, right? He's from Poland. This video might resonate with you. Shut your mouth.
Include some of the side biomes.
Just so you know, I've taught Snek everything he knows. He credits 100% of his wins to me, just to be clear. Let's go. It's Romanian. Polish have great fireworks? Okay. I'm not sure if that's great fireworks. I'm not sure I understand the reference there.
They can be quite...
Like maybe they just mean literally they just make good fireworks. I don't know.
Lucrative if one dares to set foot in them. The video assumes you are somewhat knowledgeable about the game already, so if you're a complete newbie, I guess you can watch it too. I'll try to...
Alright, half a chat. You guys aren't going to understand what's happening, so just stay with us, please.
Keep things nice and simple. Also, spoilers. Consider yourself warned. Keep in mind that Noita is a vast game, so the options you will have for dealing with different enemies can vary depending on what you find. I'll try to offer solutions that you'll have access to during pretty much every run, so without further ado, enjoy.
2x speed? No, we want to watch the content, man. Snek made some content. I hear some Terraria, though.
The main path of Noita consists of 7 main biomes or levels, with occasional access to side biomes that the player must go through in order to progress through the game. You technically don't have to go through all of them, but for the sake of this video, I'm going to assume that in order to get to the final boss and win the game, you must visit all of them. So what? Enter the mines, go through the floor.
Thanks for the love, quick shift. Yeah, everything's going okay right now. 1.5x speed. Alright, you've negotiated a 1.5x speed. Until it gets interesting. And then if it gets interesting, we slow down.
Win the game. Easy.
Right now, we're learning the stuff we already know.
Right? Wrong. It's fiction. Every floor is filled with dangers, and direct or indirect contact with said dangers can put you in a very compromised position. Block an entire path forward. Or, well, make you start a new run. The mines is as much of a starting level as
Chat saying 1x. Alright, we're going back. You guys negotiated down. Back to normal.
one can expect. Basic melee enemies, basic shooting enemies. Also this guy. There really isn't anything on the first floor that can compare to these hot fellas. They throw fireballs that do 25 damage each, set you on fire, bleed lava, and are extremely athletic. Thankfully, they are allergic to water. Any amount of water or water stain will damage and or kill them. Killing them in this way will result in a trick kill, so you'll get double the gold. They're also allergic to knowledge.
You're an unk. Why are you going to 1.5? What the fuck? What the hell does that even mean? I am a young lad. I'm a prime. I'm like a fetus, essentially. Not an unk. Hold up. Some people have negotiated down to a 0.5 times speed.
Toss a tablet at the guy. Boom. Double gold. One problem less. This enemy is usually a big issue for newer players, but after watching this video, I expect you to see him as a walking 60 gold nuggets. Side note, this floor can very rarely spawn an Uko, which is an electric version.
I gotta say, this is perfect.
Of the fire guy.
You did him dirty? What? He was drunk whenever he made this video. What are you talking about? He did a little bit of drinking.
Slower.
Slower?
I'll go over them later. But if you see this guy on the first floor, he's generally not worth
ASMR
the
going hard love some slow snacking.
trouble. Other than that, this place is very
This is what Twitch. This is what when you go to his Twitch stream. It's pretty much what it sounds like the entire time.
Learn that having a flask of water is the difference between life and death, as it allows you to deal with toxic sludge and fire, which are both very problematic.
I'm learning a lot right now.
Old and slow?
And will bite at your health until there is none left.
I wonder if going to 1 times now, we're gonna be like, holy shit, he's hauling ass.
The place of opportunity.
On the bright
with lots
side,
of gold
he's
dust
still more coherent than Dunk during Power Words.
hidden in the walls. The dangers on this floor are not really that scary, except for the copious amounts of lava that the fireflies can bleed.
I'm not listening at all.
Instead of having
KEKW.
specific dangerous entities, this floor will usually flood you with a swarm of enemies, overwhelming you quickly. The Firefly Hive is probably the last thing you want to see here.
Faster.
Bleeds lava, spawns flies that bleed more lava, and killing it with the wrong spell can cause the entire area below it to be flooded with lava. This floor can also spawn the occasional Hisi Alchemist. Alchemists can throw flasks that break upon collision. Now this guy would count as a danger for sure, since one acid/lava flask can instantly kill you. But it can be a flask of Telly, very useful. Or Berserkium, also very useful. Or Pheromone, really, really useful. So make sure you're careful when trying to get to the liquid you want from them. Or just avoid them, I don't know, don't die though.
Crazy how his 1.5 times is a normal YouTube video. This is 1 times. This is not 1.5 times. This is 1.5 times.
Dangerous places in the entire game. Yes, I know we're still on the 2nd floor, but hear me out. This place is filled with a wide range of enemies, with the most dangerous encounters being Uko. Again, we'll discuss later. Blinding Masters, which will make you not see what kills you. Masters of Twitching, which make your wands fire on their own, and make all your spells inflict friendly damage. Teleporting Masters, which can teleport you entire screens over, possibly into death. Swapping Masters, which you can accidentally hit off-screen, swapping places with them, teleporting into death. Polymorphing Masters, which will turn you into a sheep that will die if anything sneezes at it. Freezing enemies. I'll discuss later why being frozen is a bad thing, especially in an area where 90% of the enemies deal meaty damage. Exploding mushrooms, and many more.
If you're watching YouTube videos in 3 times speed, you may have something wrong with you. That's too crazy.
avoid getting near this place or simply take a peek if there's anything good at the edge of the biome, but do not go inside unless you know what you're doing. Because if you do know what you're doing, this place is filled with potions, hearts, chests, and good non-shuffle wands. So it's a high-risk, high-reward kind of place. It's your decision whether you want your run to get stronger.
I can't hear, the CC ain't on.
Or end in this very biome. Okay, I've been postponing this one long enough. Uko is dangerous. And he spawns on a floor filled with off-screen shooting snipers and propane tanks, so that says something. Uko fires thunder charges, which are powerful exploding projectiles that will kill you 90% of the time on direct contact, unless you possess both explosion and electric immunity perks. If you somehow
I think there may be a little bit of hail going on right now.
survive, the electric shock will stun you for long enough for him to fire again. When it comes to dealing with them, there are two ways that I can think of. First is the Chad option. Thunder charge is slow and gains travel speed over time. You can easily avoid it as it is fired and kill him in between shots, ideally with a tablet. There is also a safer way, but that requires some space and long-ranged spells. Uko's aggro range is relatively small, allowing you to kill him from far away. Best way to know if there is an Uko nearby is to listen. They produce very distinct electric sounds when around, often followed by explosions. Do keep in mind that another enemy on the floor can create the same electric sounds, which isn't really a problem because you should be careful around both of them, as they can electrify liquids or metals, usually leading to your instant death.
Let's hear the hail. It's just like a... It's like going in spurts. I don't know.
The other big
We
danger
must be like on the very edge of the storm. Oh, it's kind of picking up a bit.
Floor is the ice skulls. So now it's time to talk about why being frozen is bad. Getting hit with a melee attack while frozen will multiply the damage taken immensely. Luckily, they are quite squishy, so just don't get close to them and you'll be fine. This floor can very rarely spawn Masters of Teleportation, Masters of Grounding, which make you unable to cast spells for a period of time, and Shape Changers, which have the ability to apply Chaotic Polymorphing effect to you and other enemies. However, these encounters are fairly rare, so I wouldn't worry about them too much. This place is small, dark, really dark.
The hail? It's nighttime outside. You wouldn't see anything. It's just you would see darkness.
And really, really dangerous. It's one of the few places in the game where you can find Taikasava. These are living, flying wands that will fire at you at their earliest convenience. So, you know how the scariest thing that can happen to a player is an enemy holding a wand? In this biome, this experience is pretty much a canon event. Definitely avoid this place unless you know what you're doing. Because if you know what you're doing, this is the earliest place in the game where a player is able to perform a heart mage trick.
I was curious if you're going to point that out. That's a good one to point out.
I'm not going to go into detail about the trick in this video, but just know it's a technique that allows you to multiply your health by abusing the Master of Wounding Heartache debuff. Really powerful, but the risk of doing it in this place is really great.
That's a good detail. I like it.
Welcome to the propane zone. Here, it's not the enemies that are the problem for once. Today, it's you versus the environment. This place is filled with bombs, propane tanks, explosives, burning oil, and worst of all, lamps. Make sure you notice the propane tank hidden in the snow technique before it's too late. There are three...
The captions are actually doing a good job. I figured maybe with his accent it may get a little bit fucked, but no, they're actually pretty good.
Noticeable formations that can spawn in this place that are worth a mention, those being the Vat of Lava, Teleportatium, and Unstable Polymorphine. But they are usually not that common or that big of an obstacle on your path of blowing up the entire place using the conveniently placed explosives. There isn't much else to say about this biome, except do remember to abuse the abundance of explosive material and the healing projectiles of Medikisi to turn this place into an absolute joke. That is, if you're going slow. Now this is the biome.
I think if I click the link, let me see what happens, Bobo. Oh yeah, I thought it might override that. Yeah, it's getting a little spicy. Nothing too crazy. Sorry, I was checking the storm.
Despite being very easy, is also abundant in heart and chest formations, decently tiered wands, easy enemies that drop a lot of gold, as well as the Dragon Cave. Now, Dragon can be a menace if you don't know what you are doing, but if you happen to find any kind of freezing spell on your way down, this guy turns into a chest which contains a single heart up and a guaranteed non-shuffle tier 6 wand, which can carry the rest of your run with ease. Dragon
I didn't even realize it's tier 6? Wait, hold up.
which contains a single heart up and a guaranteed non-shuffle tier 6 wand, which can carry the rest of your run with ease.
I didn't even realize it was
Jungle has
guaranteed
two side
tier
biomes,
6.
one of them being a small fungal cavern, which includes all the dangers of the floor 2 fungal cavern, so make
I don't know, I felt like sometimes the wands are so shit. I'm always like, I got fucking scammed. 12,000 hours.
The other place is Lucular, which I'm not going to discuss because there's
I thought there was variance, but I guess it just shows you how much variance there is, I guess, in tier 6 wands.
Like, zero reason to go there on a simple rundown and win a short run. It's dark, it's filled with ominous liquid, and giant, abominable spiders that heal from projectile damage. Generally not worth to go there. There is one enemy which I didn't mention that spawns in the jungle and in the next biome, the vault. Fate Sivartia, or Land Sentry, is a flying tank that is immune to explosion damage. Not only that, he periodically fires high-velocity projectiles that pierce through soft materials and deal holy damage. Now, Mina, aka player character, has a 0.35 explosion damage multiplier, making you take much less damage from explosives that you normally would have. Pretty neat stuff, right? Well, Mina also has a 1.5 damage multiplier to holy type damage, which isn't very common, but you will feel the damage when one of those spears hits you for almost 50. Now, 50 is not that much, but combine it with the guy's insanely persistent aggro, high accuracy, decent attack speed, and immunity to explosions, and you might just find yourself at the start of the game.
Yeah, that dude is pretty dangerous.
Well, this sounds scary though, it's nowhere close to the actual danger of the jungle. Master of Twitching.
Like, he taught him everything he knows. I'm sure I must have taught him that and then forgot it. That's how it goes.
Applies a debuff, which makes your wand fire automatically every few seconds, which wouldn't be that scary if it wasn't for the fact that it also makes all your spells do friendly damage. If hit by one of these guys, immediately retreat and wait for it to expire, as dying to your own spells is very cringe, if not done on purpose. A thing of note, if you're so smart as to switch to, let's say, a flask for the duration of the debuff, switching back to a wand after Twitchy expires while holding a non-wand item will still make the wand you switch over to fire once, so keep that in mind. This is the place where most people find out that Noita might not be the best game for them. Filled with an army of robots and eldritch horrors, this place can easily freeze melee you to death, fund you a free visit at the acid bath spa, or keep you on fire for long enough that you will arrive at the other end of the biome dipped in barbecue sauce. Enemies of note are Uko, whom I have discussed already, Masters of Twitching, Masters of Exchange, which I'm going to talk about in the Temple of the Art part, which is the next one, Rocket Rumbos, seriously, those rockets do insane damage, Land Sentries, and many more. The risk of dying to electricity-related incidents is the highest out of all the other biomes, as the conductive floor can easily inform you of the presence of an Uko or a Thunder Spirit when your heart stops from the shock. Oh, and also, giant vat of acid. One of the hardest biomes in the game, especially challenging for new players, can be overcome with patience. A good tip for the vault is that rusty steel, which the biome is made out of, is not as hard as regular steel, meaning it can be blown up with bombs and TNT. Do with this knowledge what you will. I'm not responsible for any deaths resulting from listening to the tip and rushing through the entire biome. This is the place where pretty much every enemy is a danger. We have polymorphing guys, electric guys, meteor guys, crystals that cause earthquakes, or turn the nearby area into not so funny to stand on rock. Pretty much every insta-death in the game can happen in this place, from electric shocks to being polyed, frozen melee, bathed in acid, stunned into lava, rained with excessive countermeasures, teleported out of existence.
I don't know if you guys can hear the rain, but it's getting a little crazy out there. It's getting a little feisty.
This is the moment where I want to talk about an enemy which I didn't talk about in the vault part. Master of Exchange, or Swapper Mage, is an enemy which changes its position with you if you damage it. Now, I don't need to tell you how scary this is in this biome, or in the vault. The amount of scenarios this guy can lead you into that end with an instant death is so large that it will take another 4-hour video just to explain them. Here's a good example of that.
Little homunculus, no joke. Oh! Oh! Did you just see that? I'm wasting time to see that bullshit. They're just fucking dirty as hell, man.
The sole existence of the singular enemy makes you reconsider becoming a pacifist for the rest of your Noita career. One enemy which is responsible for a lot, and I mean a lot of deaths.
I'm famous!
Of our beloved green bearded wizards, that is, new players, is the glowing creep. Now this guy, he does nothing, like actually nothing. He floats around. You
not bald.
He's gone. Oh, but if you attack him, he's going to retaliate.
Wait, look again? Wait, what?
The instant death is so large that it will take another 4-hour video just to explain them. Here's a good example of that.
Little homunculus, no joke. Oh! Oh! Did you just see that? I'm wasting time to see that bullshit. They're just fucking dirty as hell, man.
The sole existence of the singular enemy makes you reconsider becoming a pacifist for the rest of your Noita career. One enemy which is responsible for a lot.
Wait, what's the hotkey to move like a frame ahead? Oh, it's period, right? Okay, I found it. Never mind. We're good. We're good. And then comma's the back. I'll remember this, Snack. I'll remember this.
One enemy which is responsible for a lot, and I mean a lot of deaths, of our beloved green bearded wizards, that is, new players, is the glowing creep. Now this guy, he does nothing, like actually nothing. He floats around, you just stab it, and he's gone. Oh, but if you attack him, he's going to retaliate with Pinpoint of Light, which has piercing capabilities, by the way, so it's probably going to murder you, depending on how spammy your main wand is. But if you somehow manage to go through all of that, you'll find yourself a red portal, which will take you to the very last Holy Mountain, where the final boss of the game awaits. Hey, I would like to issue huge thanks to all of my friends, other content creators, modders, and my Twitch supporters for...
There I am. Right there. I'm famous. Aqua's on that list? Alright, this list just got devalued quite a bit, actually. Conga's on this list? Alright, the list is getting disappointing.
Over the past year of content creation,
I really wish you guys
I really
could see
hope
this guy
you
right
enjoyed
now.
watching
He
the
is
video.
drenched in
Check out the
sweat.
description down below for any references to
Drenched in sweat. It's good though. It's good to see content like this being made for people out there that are trying to get into Noita. Dunk is bald. Hey! The fuck is this, comrade? Comrade Sun Wukong. I will remember this name. I vow revenge.
Big shout out to my UKKO friends. First you hear the UKKO BZZZ and next thing you know is the GTA death screen.
Let me exit that. Back into the corner. Alright, I'll get back to my hiding. Alright. Well-made video, Sneck. Well-made video. Always helping out, you know, with good content. Making sure that these new guys... It's a great video right there. Because I think that's one that hasn't really been covered, like, in a good, clean, edited form. I think that'll be very helpful for new players trying to get into Noita. You know, to get them, I guess... less intimidated, maybe with their adventuring and forward. Anything to help keep people from quitting Noita is the key. Well made, he basically said skimming through and fast forward. Well, I mean, obviously, we're not a lot of us. We're pretty like sweaty players. It was like watching an intro guide. But I wanted to see it to see what advice he was giving to the new guys is why I was mainly interested. Yes, we're good. Okay, imagine not hitting the like button. Hold on, let me fucking... Jesus.
Hey.
Hey, I'm back. Where is he? Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Don't make me do... No, I won't. We would not meme on Sneck. It is too much effort and well made of a video. And subscribe. I don't want to be getting noted. That's my I have my own personal account I've subscribed to Sneck. That is my... I guess we could on this account if it's Noita. Whenever it's content creator stuff, I try not to subscribe to stuff that I'm actually just like regular, you know, interested in. But I guess this one makes sense because it is stream stuff. Fine, we'll hold on. Where is he?
I really wish
Are you
guys could
happy
see
now?
This guy right now. He is
this what you wanted? There you go.
Nope.
No, you're not happy. Blink. Random Stranger, thank you for the sub. Who was this? Let's see. Random Stranger with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Random Stranger. And also Meatwad. Meatwad5296 says with a prime 6 month or half a year of support. Thank you, thank you. Nimbus Cloud with the 9 monther. We are having a sweat baby. Papa Nimbus has missed my sweat game. Nimbus, thank you for the kindness. The Papa Nimbus thing kind of freaking me out a little bit, but I appreciate you. All right, we are caught up. Bonin, you live with Woat. Come on now, you're so disrespectful to Sneck. What? I have nothing but love for Sneck. All right, so our daily run today. Have we decided what it's gonna be? Basically, let me exit this. We've done with our Twitch integration. Make sure no mods are turned on. The daily run. Daily run. What kind of daily run adventure today? What do you guys keep linking? What is this? Whose sweatling was that? Wait. I mean, his username is Meatwad, so. He's a little Meatwad sweatling. He's adorable. Yeah, see, Wolf says, can we keep him? Can we keep him? Okay. Can't hold on to any given wand for more than 2 minutes? 2 minutes? I'll get crazy now. Let's not get too crazy. Are we even on the... We're not even on the right daily run yet. Oh, there's Sneck right there. The Sneck. Yeah, well made. Definitely anything like that. That kind of content that's high effort, well edited. It's good for like recruiting people into Noita, right? Because Noita's one of those games that people... They don't watch a video or they don't get content. Maybe they're struggling in the game. Then they go to watch a video. Video's too long, whatever. Then they're likely to leave. But whenever they come across content like that, I feel like they're more likely to stay in the Noita community. They're less frustrated because they got a ton of good information. They got it well, like fed into them. The content's fed to them in like a good way. So yes, you're recruiting for the Noita community. Well made. Is there a link? Yeah. Let me hit you with. You know what? I'll link you straight up to his channel and all his videos in case you want to check out some more of his content. There's the Sneck vids in case you're interested. Roulette, but you can only use the starting/named wands. Starting/named wands only.
Do it. Do it.
I don't know if we want to get too sweaty today. We kind of just want to chill on a fun adventure. Recreate the plasma angel wings from Reddit. Let me see what the wisp needed for plasma. We looked it up not too long ago, but I already forgot it.
Do it.
Already forgot. Plasma. Didn't we create a plasma wisp pretty recently? Yeah, we did a plasma wisp run. Literally last week. I had to put that one off for a little bit. Bingo plus 4-hour time limit. Freeze the world. Ice Age run. Homing piss mist. You want a homing piss build. Boss rush and Jenga and Fairmod and PB. Nightmare. What's up, Zeb? Tanner Kivy and inventory through whole run. No. Come on now. You can only shoot spells from one category, e.g. projectile or slice or explosion, etc. Bring all bosses to the rock boss. Problem is, a lot of you guys, I think you throw out suggestions that some of them could result in something interesting, but some of them take such a long build up. It's like 6 hours of, maybe more, 7 hours, 8 hours for like a 1 second payoff, and sometimes the 1 second payoff's like, oh, that was it. I mean, sometimes there can be interesting payoff, but sometimes it's just like, invent a new cool build. Invent one on the fly. I mean, there's everything, you know, not everything's been discovered, but all the main builds are pretty much known in some form. To invent something brand new, you got to get pretty wild. Well, unless you're just talking about it can be anything. You just throw random shit together. A greed curse run does sound kind of interesting. But the problem is it's pretty much like anti-read chat day. So basically all it means is I'll be like, hey, yeah, let's do a greed curse run, and then the whole time chat will just be complaining. So it's not exactly enticing for me. It's like chat. It was like a chat bitchin' run. Like, how about we do a run where chat bitches the entire time? Like, that sounds like a good time. That's each day. That is true too. That's most runs. That's a given.
Get me in the call. I can do that for you for free content easily.
Can do it for you. What does he mean? Oh, bitching? I'll bitch in the call. I'll complain in the call. Make a diminution staining wand, just like you would on a crit of water, but with diminution instead. So like we have to do like a mist diminution wand. Only kill bosses with greed die. Yeah, you guys got a different idea of what sounds fun. The diminution sounds fun, but we would have to look up shifts, and I'm like, skip daily, do smash or pass. No triggers, timers, all boss run. It's not bad, except for the... Well, no, Holy Lances would be the key for the friendly boss. Watch the button, hashtag a react streamer. Watch the button. Any way to flood the world with water? Yeah, we could try a flood the world run. It's a bit laggy. It's pretty laggy actually, and I don't know if the payoff is necessarily there, but you can do one. Thoughts on Ask the Gods? Times 5. I think we'd have to curate the list. We have to redo it. I don't know if it would... Usually Ask the Gods is like a one-time challenge kind of thing. Because, for example, there could be like Ask the Gods, only the left perk. Ask the Gods, only the right perk. You know... I don't know the full list.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Slimeball with the Prime 15 monther. Thank you, Slimeball. See, the thing is, I always wish that I could get a little bit into the daily, and then from there, know what today's daily has to offer in the early game, and then choose something from there. So, for example, a Flood the World run sounds really fun, but I feel like you got to get the resources early for it to actually be fun and interesting. Otherwise, it's like, hey, we already become powerful, and then by then we find a water trail, and then we flood the world, but the run's already, you know what I mean? Like, we've already gone through a ton of it. No, we haven't decided on the daily. We're kind of jumping around between ideas. I can't believe you'd consider flooding the world but dismiss the aquarium idea. I mean, it's about the payoff. The aquarium idea is like a decent idea, but the problem is like the payoff is like you get water in like one of the zones, you move some fish into it, and you're like, and the chat would be like, okay, what do we do now? Like, that's it. That was the goal. Like, that was it. I do see that's another thing, Bonin, like the broomstick. I would like something like that. But if we try to guaranteed find the broomstick, and that could be a rough one. Get Carl as early as possible and escort him to a win. Carl never gets to call me. No, I am not doing the degenerate build, Charles. Daily run, but you need to get a number of passes chests before you can kill Colmy. I believe if you find the vault puzzle, it spawns in parallel worlds in the same spot too. I don't think it's 100%, but yeah, I think the formation. I think you're likely to see the same puzzle. I don't know. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I think you are likely. Random start, new game plus. That's too crazy. New game plus is already fucked. Random start on top of it is like too fucked. Do you want to try? I mean, it was pretty sweaty last time. The new game plus run.
You already know that Mina will consider the broom as a puzzle and go from there.
Flood the world and kill all bosses with electric stones. Sadly, it doesn't kill all bosses. In fact, most bosses, I don't think it would even hurt. Practice daily run, new game plus. New game plus is just boring, and then you get bored and die. That is true. You don't want to die out of just being like, okay, this is taking too long. It's like the challenge sounds fun, but then in reality, it just doesn't work out. Even with electric weakness, yeah, I think a lot of, I think quite a few of the bosses have a straight up immunity to electric. YouTube video of your choosing power words where it listens to the video instead of you. That would be hilarious. Just playing a random video. Chat would cheat. You know them. They would look up to like a transcript of the video and the most common said word and stuff. Chat chooses perk. Hack your health to 5,000 in the beginning, but you cannot heal, then do a roulette. 5,000 HP run. Actually would be kind of crazy because like fire damage, like those kind of things would wear you down so quick. Give me one moment. I'm trying to think if we did a worst perk run. We grab the worst perk we can find at each mountain.
Do it.
No, not Jenga.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
The one that stands out to me is like a worst perks run. We could do something like How about you can only use spells for damage that can also hurt you? So I like these ideas too, but the problem is in the beginning you're pretty much just left with a bomb wand, and sometimes if you have like a regular bomb, you basically get 3 casts and then you have to move on. And I'm like, Worst perks plus 20 shifts. No perks, all bosses. Yeah, I've done a worse perk before. I've done most of these challenges in the past.
11 orbs, but you drink a shot every time you start a rant.
Noita's Maker's Mod where you start as Electromancer. Get to the first Holy Mountain, then we pitch ideas so we can stop having that role. Yeah, let's try that, you guys. Let's try to be where we start the early game, however, and we reach the first mountain, and from there we can decide on what the challenge is going to be. We haven't done that before. Let's give it a try, see if something cool results from it. So essentially, I want you guys to take in what we're seeing, and we build a run challenge off of that. Let's see if something cool results from it, you know? I'm not saying that we're going to do this all the time, but we always try to choose before. Make sure that we are on the correct daily. Let's see if something cool comes from this idea. I won't grab the orb just in case you guys suggest something that involves that. Let's see how it goes. Sell or drop all wands each mountain. We could do that. Like a, since we did start with Pheromone, could do some kind of like everything must go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I forget how fast you have to be to... Okay, you don't have to be that fast. Been a little bit since I mashed it. Yo! Angle with the 6 month there, just gaming, you know me. Always gaming Angle, thank you for the 6 months, a half a year. And also Muzzard with the Prime 6 monther as well. Thanks for the Prime, Muzzard and Angle. For the subs, you guys. Thank you, thank you. The bet hasn't opened yet because we're waiting till we get to the first mountain to decide. So we're looking at the resources, basically.
How would you like to go see the school counselor? How would you like to suck my balls?
Please give bet. I the baby range in Factorio was bad for my addiction. What? You alright there, Miksu? I'm trying to look at all the stuff that we're seeing and see if there's some cool run idea possibility from it all. So far, nothing insane. Fire Mage, is this a cursed run?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Maybe.
is drenched in sweat.
Could be. The problem with the one-shot all bosses one is I'm afraid of any kind of like semantics discussions and stuff that comes from that. Anything that opens the possibilities up to semantics is pretty scary. Chat scares me. So I know I want to go up there, but I know my bomb wand is trash. So what we're gonna do is see if I can go up to this and then over to that. Maybe. Semantics only run. At least start the daily run bet at the Holy Mountain before the vault or the last... Wait, what? That deep in? The first Holy Mountain offers nothing significant. That way you get to the eye room fungal zone. I mean, yeah, we could. I just thought, I mean, like, if you can still sometimes choose something from the first mountain. So, for example, if somebody saw like an early water trail, then somebody suggesting flood the world run, it makes sense because it could be like where every projectile spell that I use, like every damage spell that I use, has to have water trail attached to it. So then it ends up in like the scenario that you're accidentally flooding the world as you're playing. Got a torch there if I need that.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Does one ever need the torch? You can use it to get to the... There's a dark cave to the left side. You can use it to get a extra heart and a full heal. So I may end up utilizing it. We'll see. chaotic poly run where you have to play as a random enemy the whole time. At some point, you would get stuck as the character. You can only chaotic poly so many times, and then can potentially get permanently stuck as that thing. Joffy with the 35-monther. Do bomb cart wand or circle of shielding damage wand or something you never use. That's the whole point of that. Why we're waiting to do the bet at the first mountain, because if, for example, something like a bomb cart or a circle of shielding shows up early, then it makes sense. But so many times we have said, ooh, we're gonna do, you know, this challenge or that challenge, but the reality is 80 to 90% of the run we're not doing the challenge at all because we haven't found the spells needed for the challenge. Noita's got so much variance that it's meant to be that way. Because if you learn one good build in Noita, you can't just always do that build. Sometimes the game doesn't give you the chance for that build. You have to adapt. Same goes for our challenges. Our challenges, we kind of force them to happen because given enough time, you can force just about anything to happen in Noita. But instead, if we let the game kind of show us what it's offering and then choose a challenge, could end up with something fun. Why don't you use Noita? Yeah, you could look it up. I mean, that also though, once you look it up, that kind of takes away some of the possibilities for the run too, because then I will know some of the basic information in terms of like, I guess I can just do my best to avoid like seeing the fungal ships and all that, I guess. Okay, come on now. Thank you. Using the bubbles to dig. Desperate times. Haven't chose the challenge quite yet. We will choose the challenge, I think, at the first mountain. I think. Okay. It's ridiculous. I do like that one more. It's a 0.10, 0.07, which is which is a pretty fast wand compared to that one. That one's like a slower wand. You have to spam projectiles on it. We haven't replaced our flask yet. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. That's annoying. Gotta run. I don't have any tablets or anything to bop that guy yet. Max fungal shift run? Yeah, we may end up choosing that. Likely we'll end up with something like max fungal shifts if there isn't some kind of fun opportunity in the first mountain or so. We'll say, you know what? Fungal shifts it is. Yeah, we do have a double heavy spread.
Two minutes boss rush. If you lose, you bring back deathless months.
What? We've already accomplished this task. We don't want to go back. We don't want to go back to our old ways. We want to look towards the future. New ideas. There's a runestone of lights. The runestone run. It's actually kind of scary because if we were to throw this near this guy, when he goes to fire off his projectiles, he'll have kind of a little bit of dangerous stuff, I think. Maybe some fun challenge there. Club him with it. shit. Oh shit. Gotta waste some toxic some pheromone there because that toxic sludge was being annoying. That is fire everywhere. Yep. Saw that coming. Telekick plus runestone runtime. Be kind of a weird one. Definitely seems like it could be a thing. Oh, good news is we have a tablet now. Run idea. Get a win using only your balls if you have any. What the hell is this suggestion? If we win, he owes everybody in chat a chocolate cashew. Dark chocolate cashews. I do have those on reserve for you guys. I'm stockpiled. I kind of want to have this on me until I get a water flask. It is tempting. Katzer. I see you dropping off the 5k sweat. Even though you said Dunk is bald, I see that shit too. I appreciate the lurkage. Been like no flash. Been lots of wands though. Break this thing down. Oops. Got a little too close and hurt myself. Thank you. I'm too lazy to go hit him. Too lazy. Balding, listen, how dare you say balding? You can say mature hairline, that works. You could say greasy. It is a little on the greasy side. I'll give you that right now. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anything cursed found out about the seed so far? Not really. Pretty uneventful, I think. Swedish with a 21-monther. The Primage says, "Are we moist?" Always. Born and raised. So I want to get to this guy, but if I go down this path, he's gonna get some free shots off on me because he can shoot pretty far. It's really annoying. So instead, we'll just kind of dig out a spot using the slime balls, and then is he gonna jump down? Oh, he did. Oh fuck. We'll just kind of bop them.
How about every holy mountain or orb collected? Chat votes on another rule to follow for the rest of the run.
That sounds like a nightmare.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. What's up, Mahalik? Appreciate the love, Mahalik. Thank you, thank you. Dunk, please, can you say Fine Balden? What the hell does that even mean? Fine Balden? Should I be afraid of what you just made me say, Luglio? Is this the daily? Is he doing a challenge? What run is he? So at the first mountain, we're going to decide on what our challenge is. We're trying something a little different. See if we can come up with a fun challenge based off of the resources that are offered. So far, nothing too crazy. Dunk saying hate speech in Finnish. What? I've got it. Max guided shifts, but chat votes on what material to hold each time. I'd be down for that. That'll be one of those that we select if there's like not a specific direction from the resources in the mountain. I'm hoping we see something maybe a little bit creative in that first mountain and say, ooh, that'll be, you know what I mean? Like that'll be a good run. But not every seed is set up that way. Some gold powder. Where are the flasks? Make a sniper build. High recoil, high damage, but high recharge time, and you have to aim perfectly. We'll see if a wand, listen, that's why the first mountain is crucial. If a wand like that was to exist, we could say, yeah, let's make it happen. Yeah, what about finding a 50 slot wand from the end of everything? I don't know if you realize what you're asking. Yay, we found a flask. I didn't have to, I was about to freaking get rid of this damn pheromone.
As much boss kills as possible with the first wand you find. See on the screen in the wand mark and the spells on it, if usable. Can decide on the amount of bosses when we see the wand, regarding immunities and such.
Problem is, Ank, on some of those scenarios, are you going to want to have to witness that? Sometimes I feel like you guys vote for something that sounds torturous, and then whenever it's torturous, you're like, why are we doing this? It's like, you're the one that said it. I can't tell. Can't tell if you are unable, some of you are unable to anticipate how it could go very badly. So for example, because of like technicality stuff, you could be like, well, technically you can kill this one boss, you know, with this specific wand, but it probably will take about 4 hours. Well, then the chat's like, well, you got to do it because it can be done. And then the whole time I just hear complaints. Half of them are from the people who suggested the run or voted for it, and then you're like, why am I torturing myself? There we go. Well. Are you kidding me right now? What's up, SomeDunkVods? Yo. Firestone, that's true. We could throw the Firestone in there to help delete some of that water. Pretty nice. Oops, I accidentally put some water in my pheromone flask. Whoopsie. Drop that there. Acceleration's running out. Time is running out. Oh, wrong turn. What's the run? Haven't decided yet. Kind of just chilling at the moment. First mountain hopefully gives us something nice. Reroll only. You have to reroll every holy mountain before you pick up a perk. Pretty simple and straightforward one. I don't mind it. I think I can make it over this way. Not that wand. It was a short wand. I think I abandoned it towards the top over here. How about we shut everyone up and do a normal run? That'll show them. Well, let's see what that mount. Oh, look at these guys. If you're curious, these guys don't really spawn in, but sometimes if there's too many entities on the screen at once, it delays loading in certain stuff. So those spiders never loaded in. Then when I walked away and then I walked back to the area, it loaded in. It could now fit them onto the screen essentially. So in case you're curious why it seems like there can be creatures that load in or like spawn in, they already had spawned, they just hadn't loaded, I guess is the technicality there. How many hearts do we have? Found 2 hearts in the zone. Explains why some nice clear areas and a random fucking mortar Hisi decides to hit me from behind. The Hisi especially like to roam around a lot. That they tend to roam from spots that you didn't anticipate them to be from, or like they just move in a weird, annoying way. Meanwhile, the Hamis, those tend to be the things that because they spawn in such large clumps, you end up with that weird loading thing where it doesn't load them in. Though I guess, I'd imagine that should be possible with the Hisi as well. But the Hamis are the ones that I tend to notice it with. You have to bring a bee to the skull under the meat biome and fill it with honey according to the Finnish legend. Bring a bee to the skull under the meat biome. Oh, you're talking about Tiny's skull? His little spawn skull? Let's bring out our torch. Gonna be kind of a tricky one. But we're gonna have to do... Damn it, that's the heal. You don't want to grab the heal first. If you do, that means you're fucking up. This one here is the 25 health. Thank you. And because I don't know what today's challenge is going to be, since we haven't decided yet, and we're going to decide the first mountain, I'm actually going to leave this heal there, because we may end up needing it later. Also, that heal is just a pure heal. It doesn't do anything besides heal you. While the Holy Mountain both heals you and gives you 10 HP. So if you had to choose between grabbing one of them first, you'd want the one that also gives you 10 HP. So that should be this one here. Alright, so let's look at what the mountain has to offer, and hopefully that will give us some kind of excitement or clue. Oh, I didn't even check to see if we could... We do not have a... Wow, we don't even have a way out of the first mountain. We have to collapse it. Besides doing the tablet thing, which I know you guys love watching me do last time. You just had a blast with it. Okay, we could do a square barrier build of some kind.
Do it.
Collapse all mountains run? We could. That's just like the bait. That's like going old school. Can I see your enemy progress sheet for like 5 seconds? Sure, sure. Square barrier with personal vacuum filled is something I've yet to see. Oh shit! Now that would be a combination. Heavy spread on all wands. See, sometimes I feel like you guys are suggesting things not because you think it would be a good idea, but because you're like, people will hate this. So if I suggest it, are you like, I don't know, I feel like maybe you're actively trying to sabotage. Like, not the run, but the channel. It's like, how can I get everybody to leave the stream? I don't know, turn the screen off and crank up the audio, turn the mic off. I don't know. It's like, no, it's a terrible idea. Imagine watching me fire at enemies like this for the rest of the run.
Do it. Do it.
I love it. Perfect.
Do it. Do it.
How to not build your wands run. Build all the wands in the worst way possible. We got 3 shuffle wands. Got 3 heavy spreads. Damn, I was thinking maybe something a square barrier run. The problem is square barrier run sounds really exciting, but one of the biggest payoffs of a square barrier run is a spells to power, and I'm like, I don't even want to deal with spells to power in this run. 3 heavy spreads in the starter one, genius. For just heavy spreads all the way down. We're cooking now. All-Seeing Eye damage wand. We could try to do an All-Seeing Eye damage wand build. It will take a bit though before we can get it doing any kind of damage. Empty bomb heavy spread. Wow. We could, yeah, it's like the only one we got. But even if he did empty out the empty heavy spread thing, it's still better to just use, oops, yeah, this probably as our damage one is probably the best we got. But if we do a square barrier build, limited to 20 cast, 70 mana. In one YouTube video, you got an Amber Alert on your phone, and some chatter misheard Gambler Alert, and I can't remember when I laughed so much. Yeah, you get those from time to time. Gambler Alert. People are spending too much money. Let me get rid of those. We'll grab this, grab this. Got a little bit of everything going on, don't we? Let me grab the extra one. We could do maybe All-Seeing Eye damage build. At this point, I'm attached to the All-Seeing Eye run. Okay. An All-Seeing Eye damage build. Let me See what our options. Can you even make something like, because we can attach damage to All Seeing Eye. Can All Seeing Eye be made into a full-on wisp? I don't think so. Actually, wait, you can mess with its lifetime, can't you? Am I crazy? Yes! Yes, you're crazy. It's set to end after 64 frames. Okay. It's set to end after 64 frames. What can we do with this? Does the dangerous heal hurt enemies? Yeah, it hurts them and then it heals them. If we end up doing so, here's going to be our goal is All Seeing Eye weebs. All Seeing Eye damage build. Jesus Christ. An All Seeing Eye damage build. It can be multiple All Seeing Eyes. It's just All Seeing Eye needs to be our main damage dealer. By the end of the run, we can have, obviously we're going to attach modifiers because on its own, All Seeing Eye doesn't do any damage on its own. But this will become our main thing by the end. I believe we're going to allow ourselves to use like a spark trigger or some shit like that to deliver the damage from the All Seeing Eye. Since apparently its max frame is 64. But yeah, oh wait, Latali, does he maybe have something interesting?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
It cannot deal direct damage directly at all. I think you can attach modifiers though, right? Like it's yeah, the eye itself. Yeah, I don't think we ever, because it's weird. The eye itself, if you hover over it.
The older you get, the less patient you are. It's getting out of hand.
If you look at the All Seeing Eye, it says damage drill. It's kind of weird. I don't know why exactly it has the drill damage thing. I'm sure you can't. I've never seen a build where you can actually get any drill damage out of the All Seeing Eye. With that said, though, we will try to make some kind of damage build with the eyes as a part of our thing. Wiki says 0.25 drill damage and does damage every 20 frames. I've never seen any actual damage from it. Does damage every 20 frames. I checked, yeah, it doesn't collide with entities in the world. If we had two All Seeing Eyes, oh, it's only gonna be 64 frames. Yeah, damage field worked, right? Synthetron, remember, it says last time you did this, you just applied damage field to it. Yeah, damage field and orbit stuff.
Okay, you're old in your balls.
All Seeing Eye.
Dunk is bald.
Can you add a delay to the second one so technically have a longer lifetime? That's true too. Maybe there's some kind of like, yeah, you do like a 1-2 punch kind of thing.
The allure of a naked woman was too much for our introvert.
I'm a little disappointed with our first mountain though. I was hoping for something more exciting. All Seeing Eyes are like, I think the build we could do something kind of okay with it, but I don't know if it'd be like, oh yeah, look at this bad boy shine. Can you do a judgment cut in wand from this video? Let's see this. Oh, from the crazy wands.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Okay, I don't want to get DMCA'd. in case you're curious, I'm pretty sure throughout the run he shows a lot of these builds, right? Actually, this one I think he shows at the bottom corner right there. Look at that shit. Yeah, that was crazy. He's got some really cool builds in there. Please focus, old man. Blame it on chat. You can't be like, hey, click this link. Also, why the fuck did you click that link? You piece of shit. Look at the chatter that linked it. Don't look at me. Carney says, I've been asking you to stop clicking links for years. I got nothing. Honestly, none of the challenge ideas to me stand out as fun ones. There's no creativity. Third shot before bets? Sure. We'll go to the. We'll just keep the. The problem is every mountain that I don't open the I don't open the bets. I get to hear 700,000 people ask, "What? Why is the bet? What's the bet? Why isn't it open?" So I'm like wanting to get it out there just so I stop having to answer that every 2 seconds. Tablet dig only. Yuck. Kind of fun. All right, we're just gonna go ahead, grab up this stuff. Hell, I even grabbed the bomb. We almost bought out the entire mountain. In fact, I'm gonna say buy out every mountain run. Yeah, that's just a time waster. That's just a time waster. Show us your Shadow Shaman skills. Build a world telewand without looking it up. Oh my god, like a world telewand, am I allowed to do I just need to teleport a long distance or a specific amount of distance?
How about when you reach Snowy, you have to get to the bottom of Snowy Chasm, get the orb there, then make it back.
Oh shit. That one is pretty spicy. Hold up, let me pull up the map real fast. Vex's suggestion essentially is once we reach Snowy, once the snow kicks in, we go back up here over this and I guess this little snowy zone here. We make a journey down. Holy crap. You see it, you buy it, run, you fail if you don't have enough money. Oh shit. I think they meant the, oh, from the jungle. Problem is if we don't get enough, the correct digging, there's a chance that you can't get there. Jungle's too deep, you'd have a good gear by then.
Do it.
True.
That's epic, but bad for my yes streak.
Probably true. Sure, we can try that. The one thing that makes me a little nervous, though, where I'm like, shit, will I be completely in control the whole time? These eyes are bastards. They just summon in these ghost enemies, and a lot of times we're just going to have to run from them. And there's definitely going to be room for some bullshittery to go down there. All right, so That's going to be the bet then. I'm trying to think how we're going to word it. We'll call it... I don't know how we're going to call it. Basically, we reach Snowy Depths. We have the snow trip. Yeah, there we go. Snow trip. When we reach the Snowy Depths, we have to head over immediately. Meaning, like, we can, you know... Yeah, whenever we reach Snowy Depths, we have to go back to the surface and head down to this orb. It's a very early orb. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Not even using the tools of Snowy Depths. So let me go ahead and open the bets for this. I just, the problem is I feel like it's a little bit convoluted because every time a person comes in here every 5 seconds. So what's the challenge? And it's not exactly something you can cleanly explain. When I reach Snowy Depths, I have to go to the bottom of the snow chasm to grab the snow orb. That's going to be as concise as I can make it, but they're not going to fully understand what that means. Most players are going to be like, well, what? But there's no problem. Just do the run. Well, you guys will help answer the questions for me, right, chat? Clearly, you'll help. You definitely don't just throw more gasoline in the fire always, 100% of the time. So, let's see. Challenge. Noita. Put the snow trip challenge, where I will go to the bottom of the snow chasm to grab the orb there. Whenever I reach whenever I reach the Snowy Depths,
Holy moly.
I will take the snow trip. I will do. There we go. Does this make sense? Challenge. Whenever I reach the Snowy Depths, I will do the snow trip challenge, where I will go to the bottom of the snow chasm to grab the orb there.
Considering the danger, it'd be appropriate to call this the Shackleton Challenge.
One's going over my head. Update. Then got to update the title as well. Noita Snow Trip Challenge. Challenge on daily run. All right, everything's updated. So basically, in case you're curious, the challenge does not begin until I reach the Snowy Depths, meaning I can go to the Snowy Depths Holy Mountain, but until I make a move towards Snowy Depths, the challenge doesn't have to begin. Also, I will allow myself, if I'm here in Snowy Depths, whenever I'm venturing back up, I am still allowed to grab the heal here. I am going to allow myself for that heal if I want to. And once I begin making my descending on this area here, I will not go back up until I have grabbed the orb. Reason for that is because otherwise it could just be like, oh, you head over to Wand Mart, get a heal wand, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, we'll just, once we reach this, we will begin to descend in the snow chasm. Are you allowed the evil eye? Yeah, I think the evil eye should be allowed. Don't you guys think? We should be able to grab that if we choose.
Nope.
No. Why would you say no? All right, well, first mountain's going to be a collapse. Sure. Eli's okay. Is Alka loud? Oh, I didn't open the bet. My bad. My bad. I was so busy writing all that stuff. Noita, Snow Trip, Challenge, Daily Run. There you go. Bets are open. But that bet will probably stay open for about, let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Whenever I need to open the shop for our third shop of the day, that's whenever I'm going to close the bets. This seems like a challenge I should stay away from. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see there. It's, by the way, they said I as in themselves. They weren't telling me to stay away from it. They're meaning like it's a little bit of a spicy one. I'm a bit interested myself. I've never forced myself into the Snow Chasm area to descend through there this early. There are some dangers. Like there's Ukos, tons of electricity. Also, we're going to need somewhat good digging to try to get through the snow and stuff. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of variables. I'm interested. Better not see a scam in digging around the biome. I mean, I got to dig through the snow. A lot of it, I think there's a lot of impossible routes. I don't know how the World Gin was handled exactly in the Snow Chasm. I don't think it's done in such a way that you're able to walk from the top to the bottom. I don't think, but then again, I've never really tried.
I know I graciously gave you this idea, but I'm going for a toxic no sign and don't feel confident in betting no. So if you throw, I'll be mad.
I'd be mad. I wish Noita had maybe like a quest line similar to this, like a challenge like this. It'd be sick. If the game could tell that you only went to like a certain depth before you went to the Snow Chasm area. Could be something fun there. Throw that. Oh, nothing there. Sad. Can you get DunkBot to stop spamming the fucking chat? What do you mean? Oh, it's Tito saying it. Sometimes I forget. I like used to people actually saying real complaints, and then I recognize it's Tito. It's like, oh, he's just memeing. She's just memeing? I apologize, Tito. I don't know what's happening. Fuck, I'm wasting bombs now. Somebody said they had 420 HP by the second Holy Mountain on this daily. Holy cow. What? Maybe there was like a reroll though into like Stronger Hearts that I didn't get that they did. It's possible. Alex, what is it that I must... When does the bet win? Once you get the orb up, or do you have... the win scenario, Alex, will be... I still have to get a win on the entire run. Meaning, like, I gotta get all the way back up to the surface. Gotta get all it... Basically, I just gotta get back into the regular run, and then, yeah. So until the credits roll, while the challenge, I can succeed at, like, part of the goal, the bet will not be locked in until I have a dub. I got that win.
Good morning, Chase and chat. Hope everyone is doing well. I just got here. What's the challenge today? JK, I've been here the whole time. P.S. Chat cute.
P.S. Chat cute. What's up, Approximator? Will you do shifts? Probably not. I mean, maybe if we come back up after the snow challenge and we're feeling a little frisky. But for the most part right now, my main focus is on the little snow trip that we're going to be doing. Trying to get prepped for that as much as possible. So I would say my number one thing that I would like right now is something that allows me to dig holy mountain material. Because I would like to go to the next mountain and then dig back up. Because the challenge doesn't begin until I look into snowy depths, right? Until I peek in there. And I don't want to have to peek in there until I feel pretty confident that I can at least do some decent survivability in the snow chasm. Because right now we do not have any survivability in snow
I
chasm.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh man. What's up there, Petapie, with the Prime 3-monther? Hi, glad to catch you on stream, YouTube viewer here. Hey, appreciate you stopping by from the YouTubes. The YouTubeage. What's so crazy about the snow chasm? Snow chasm in general is not like insane, but usually the only time you see it is when you're pretty beefed up. Because there's no resources there. There's really no reason to ever head there until you're like going for like the orb for like the late game or some crap. There's no reason to be there whenever you're not really powerful. So we're trying to force ourselves into going there in a time that we're not powerful. Keep in mind, don't mix up the snow chasm and like the frozen vault. The frozen vault, there is reason you could go there without being super OP. Sorry, the headset keeps driving my left ear is kind of setting weird on it and stuff. The frozen vault, there could be some resources there. Like you can get lucky. I wouldn't recommend going to the frozen vault area, but you can get lucky sometimes and get a good wand early. Stuff that you're like, ooh, this is nice. But the snow chasm, it's literally just like Ukos, electricity damage. In fact, there can even be big Ukos. Super Ukos, I believe, can spawn in there as well. And one of the really deadly things is that there is an eye that spawns in like these mirage kind of ghost enemies, but they can hurt you. Are you allowed to visit the Out Chasm before? Oh, you mean like for the Greek letters? Oh, this is huge right there. That's really big. An orb timer. Even though it's on a shit wand, that is a great find for us. In fact, I'll even place my last bomb wand down. Last bomb down, I should say. Grab that. We'll say no alchemist visit. We'll say no alchemist visit until, you know, after the snow chasm trip if I survive it. That way we don't have like some kind of Greek letter. I mean, unless we find a Greek letter just randomly, which by pure luck. But yeah, no infinite black holes probably, anything like that. Unless we just kind of fall into it, I guess. Love to see everyone underestimating Snowy Chasm. Yeah, Sneck knows it could be a pretty spicy place. I'm just not sure how scary I should, you know what I mean? Because the eyes are the key thing that the biggest question mark I have in my head. Because yes, there are Ukos and the big Ukos and all that. I think for the most part I can kind of, you know, keep away, stay somewhat safe. But those eyes, when they're summoning in enemies, sometimes you don't really get a choice. It's just like, oh, you're screwed. Like they just throw enemies on top of you and you're just getting overwhelmed. Yeah, Sir Uko. Yep. Big Uko. And Snowy Chasm. No Walmart. Yeah, I don't plan to make a stop at Walmart or anything like that. Ooh. Did I say Walmart? Walmart, you know what I'm saying. There we go. Definitely good HP on today's daily. Is wand homing a useful spell? I mean, I want to say no. There's always going to be people in the community that are like, what? You can make use of it. I mean, it's pretty meh. I would say 99% of the time you'll not make use of it. There may be a 1%, you know, kind of scenario that you're like, oh, this is helpful. Are you gonna loot Snowy Depths? No. I mean, besides just the little path we take to get out of Snowy Depths, I guess that'll be eligible, but I don't plan to move around in it. Dude. Dude. This is kind of crazy. Today's daily, you guys, you may want to load this bad boy up because I don't know what you plan to do on your daily, but HP means, you know, survivability means that you can get some good challenges in. Maybe doing a god run, maybe a 33 orb, maybe an all bosser. Curse seed. It's cursed with too much health. Oh my god. What the fuck? The curse is that you'll have so much health you'll outlive all your loved ones. You'll be alone. Sag. The only one left alive. I am immortal. Oh, that was a bad throw. The curse of compassion, you get too many hearts. Yeah, there you go. It's a curse. Relatable. Spoken from experience. No. I hope not. Silver pouch, we don't need it. Bad throw. Better throw. Best throw. Huh. It's pretty big. Pretty big. I do want that, obviously. Especially with the spark trigger that we have right now. Horizontal could be very useful, but we need it on a non-shuffle. We still need some really good digging of some kind, hopefully. That one's interesting. The always cast cluster bolt on an egg. I think is it 2 cluster bolts on an egg? I think it's 2 cluster bolts on an egg equals big damage, yeah? Been a little bit. I feel like when we first started using that, it showed up a lot for the first like week or two. Then it faded a bit. Will you permit yourself the opportunity to kill the pyramid or bridge boss and edit the tablet hut? Nope, nope, nope. None of that. Interesting. Oh, come on. Grab grab that to put it up.
Something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo, Calito with the 100,000 sweat drop off. Oh fuck, we got a mage over here. That actually is not too bad. We don't want to tablet bop him immediately because we want to actually bleed him for his telly juice. Problem is he didn't really bleed it in a convenient way for us. I thought maybe that one formation that you get a heart in it. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to...
Two all-seeing eyes in the holy mountain and he buys them both, then doesn't put them on a wand.
Yeah, I forgot.
Laugh at this man.
No! Oh wait, is it a single cluster bolt? It seems like it is, because that guy just lit himself up. I think for a moment. Why is this challenge challenging? Snowy Chasm is a very deadly zone. Ukos, big Uko, Mirage enemies, lots of danger. And usually don't hear a lot of people complain about it because nobody ever goes there this early. So we're trying to kind of go a little bit into uncharted territory. Talithmar, thank you for the Prime 4 month there in case I didn't shout you out. Appreciate the kindness. I guess we can drop this temporarily to see if it opens up some space. I don't know, it kind of maybe I should stick with the old one. Bet you it's gonna be a heart in here. Everything else has been paying out. Just invis our way to the bottom of Snowy Chasm. Oh no, there was no heart. I was surprised because everything's just been so many hearts. Like heart there, heart there. Oh yeah, it is about time we close the bets. Bets are about to close, you guys. The bets are a closing. Ambrosia, that's big. So big, in fact. We'll drop that for now. May end up coming back for it. We gotta get rid of these little rock spirits. Damn it. Everything is just dead ends and crap. Why are you killing friend? I'm not trying to kill the friend. I'm trying to empty out my, unless you consider the rock spirits friends. I was trying to empty those out so I could actually get around. I don't really have much TNT left. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's something. Damn it.
I really really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, that guy's dead. Bacon was taken. What's up, Bacon? Thanks for the 30-monther. Holy shit. That's quite a few of those guys. Is that chaotic poly down there? There it is. Yeah, take out the nest. Most helpful they've ever been. And then they stopped randomly. Thank God.
Did you yap about chainsaws and pretending to not be bald for 4 hours straight? How did I manage to make it to the bet?
We played some TI. We watched Snek's video that he had created for the Noita community, helping out some of the new guys. Holy shit, something just popped big time on me. What was that hit on me? Is that 40 something? Did he bleed like the tiniest bit? I guess the slime and acceleration just fucking, they like popped right there big time. To keep that shit away from me. Meh. That's unstable.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ah, shit. Come on, blood. There we go. Now I just need some slime from this guy. It's almost all stabilized. Tiny little bit of that. Actually, wait, that was... Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so the reason I was going through all that trouble is I can now... in fact, let me just get rid of these, I guess. Get that. So we can now check the next mountain and then come back up here without too big of an issue. Which is good. Very good. And I'm going to go ahead and close the bet and do the shop right now. Remember, I can still keep adventuring around as long as I don't go to the Snowy Depths, which I shouldn't need to yet because I do have a method to come back up. What are you guys posting in there? The fuck? Do you ever worry that you're actually Daniel Day-Lewis? So lost in the role that you forgot you're not whoever you think you are? You think you're whoever. You've lived your whole life until now, all your memories and opinions and thoughts, and then someone yells cut and you snap out of it. You never existed. You were just a role being played by Daniel Day-Lewis. Where the fuck? Where the hell did that even come from? What the shit is that pasta? Did you ever find Teddy? No, I didn't. I'll check in a little bit, see if he's ever there, but I checked a couple times. He was not there. Are you skipping the Snowy Depths? I won't be looking through it. I'll be walking to, like, kind of the route of the edge of snowy depths back to the surface. Cut. All right, so shop first and then we do the closing of the bets. So here it is, chat. Today's cosmetic of the day was made by Maito and pushed to the front of the line by Maito. It is the Mojito, or is that, wait, yeah, Mojito, I think, something. Listen, I don't know my Jujutsu Kaisen stuff yet. I do plan to watch it one day. I'll get around to it. But it is the Mojito hair. There is like an outfit to go along with it. Twisty says you should totally check the video game channel in Discord. What is this, Twisty? What the fuck? Is this the first quest in the dunk-based video game? Oh, it's the first quest in the dunk-based video game? Fine, Teddy. Don't worry, he'll be good. Hopefully. He should be fine. Have you ever save scummed in a god run? If you type exclamation mark... Oh, I didn't close the bets. If you type exclamation mark bug, I think, should link a clip where we had a god run glitch out. One of the devs did confirm it was like a glitch, and it's where if you used a world telewand in a certain way, it could actually like delete your character. It wasn't like you died. It was literally like the game engine would unload your character accidentally, which just made your character cease to exist. So you died in a way. I had explosion immunity, fire immunity, and melee immunity. Then I got trapped in some pixels and died. Don't be too sad. Come on, don't worry, cats. There's always next time. So cessation, but it's a bug. Kind of. If you watch the clip, like I think it's exclamation mark bug. Let me see. Yeah, possible bug death. Yeah, see that clip right there? You'll see it's because you do still die. If I can find the right scenes for everything. No. Yeah, I was using my world telewand.
I get used to this.
Just doing my thing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So in case you're curious, we did have an extra life. We had tons of stainless armors. We had saving grace. We had all of these things, and yet it just overrides it entirely, and your character just dies.
So where's the bug?
You just cease to exist. Yeah, it was a different time. The glitchier time. No, that was a clip. That was a clip. All right, back to the gameplay. And closing the bets. I was lurking. You scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody asked about, has there ever been a time that we save scummed? So the reason that we did do a save scum in that moment was because Noita's engine, it's like notoriously jank, right? Shit like that does happen. And we were doing an event run. So I was probably like, I don't know, 15 hours into a run whenever that occurred. And so then we had been doing the saving just because in case there was a glitch that killed us or something happened in a way that like the files in Noita can corrupt. So that kind of stuff, that's the reason we did it for an event. How do you save scum? No, not save scam, save scum. Save scum is pretty much what the community refers to as like saving a backup. In case you were to die, you can like roll back to like, oh, this is where I was maybe 15 minutes ago or an hour ago, depending on when you last saved it. They call it save scumming because it's usually done in games that aren't meant to give you a second life. If you die, you're done. You have to start brand new. But in Noita's case, the reason it's not like, at least I don't look at it too badly, is because I only use it if the game glitches. But I've only ever had it happen one time during one of my events. So we've done like 24 events now, or no, 23 events now, and I've only ever had it happen like glitch that badly where I had to roll back one time. What do you mean roll back? Doesn't it autosave your death? Not if you save the file to the side. So essentially, the idea is, and the bets are closing, chat. Bets are closing. The idea is if you go and, so like let's say I close Noita right now, what it does is it updates the save 00 with my current run. Then I can take this file, make a duplicate of it somewhere, like on the desktop or whatever. Then I load back into Noita regularly. I play my run. If I was to die, then all I have to do is go to the save 00, close Noita, delete the save 00, and grab that other one that duplicate I created, bring it back into this spot, and now it would just pick up where it would look identical where I left off. All right, let's begin. Remember, we still got more that we're doing right now. I just wanted to, just trying to get everything organized essentially. Get this, get this. We don't have like too many in the multicast department, do we? And I did not grab the horizontal yet, so I need to get that. We also need the double heavy spread. Hell, we may even go full on triple heavy spread. Yeah, we can roll with that for now. This goes there. Actually, yeah. Anything good? There's a luminous timer. Ooh, interesting. Exploding corpses would give us explosion immunity, which would be pretty helpful. Obviously, electricity would also be pretty awesome to have for the Snow Chasm. But I do like the explosion immunity a lot, so we'll take that. We'll be happy with that. Then for now, I'm going to do that there. Okay, so this is why I grabbed Teleportatium, so I can spray it on myself and tele up. This will take us back to where we were. Not everybody voted. I mean, I waited forever. I waited forever, man. That thing was open for a long time. Don't start with me, damn it. I warned like 10 times that it was closing. You can't be like, I never saw it coming. Around the 18th time he warned me, I thought maybe he was going to close it soon. The challenge, we're going to head to the Snow Chasm pretty soon. We're going to be doing it basically whenever I leave the next Holy Mountain. Like whenever I go into it and then leave out the normal exit. We will be going for the Snow Chasm orb, which is going to be pretty scary. Come on. Terrible digging wand. There's the one that we want, I think. Yep. That's what we're looking for. It's got a horizontal. I would prefer a better... Better wand would be nice, but this will do for now. So what we do here is we're actually going to lose one of our projectiles, but that's okay because the one projectile is doing 3 damage. then we're gonna add 8 damage to these 3 and this one. So we lose 3 damage, but we gain 32 damage, which I'd say is worth.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Opalak, thank you for the 41-monther, man. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. And also you too there, Slater85 for the 2-monther. So 2-month primage from Slater, 41-monther from Opalak. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I was quickly getting my hair transplant, but Alex, shut up. What is he yapping about? Can you hear Teddy yell? Can I hear him yell? I mean, every once in a while he'll like get on the windowsill and meow. So in that case, yeah. But he doesn't do that often these days because now, I can know that's you guys typing it. A little meow, but these days after stream, you know, I go and I give him a snack in a specific spot. So that's usually where he's hanging out. Ooh, another good thing. La, 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 la. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! A little bit of danger. A lot of bit of... Oh, please, game. Don't have that much EXP to spare. Exploding corpses making everything just light up, which is kind of scary actually. Burning away at our health bar.
Danger, danger, high voltage, when we kiss, and when we touch.
What's up, Aqua? What Aqua's trying to say is, every time we touch, he gets this feeling. And then he busts into song and starts dancing. Oh. He swears he can fly. Oh my god. Let's... Oh. There you are, little swapper. You're the troublemaker. How about we don't die to the swapper, dude? He just kills himself off. Sure, sure. Put that there. That was some bullshit going down right there. There's a robo guy over there. Gotta start asking ourselves, is it worth the danger? Oh, there's a heal, or a heart there, not a heal. Normally I would say it's definitely time for us to leave, but because of our Snow Chasm challenge, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm explosion immune. What am I doing? Not nearly as scary as I thought. Holy shit, there's another heart up there. What is going on? Whoa, this is crazy. Part of the reason the fire damage is doing so much to me is because my health bar has spiraled kind of out of control.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Woo, doggy. That's good stuff. Nubovich with a 10-monther. Painting and watching Noita. What's better? Hell yeah, Nubovich. Hope you're getting to relax. Hope painting usually means people are relaxing, right? Does the bet get voided if you die before you get to the Snow Chasm? No, it does not get voided. It's part of it's the bet for the entire run. There's no going back. You're along for the journey. There's a telemage there. Death crosses are a bit scary, but I gotta prioritize getting that dude. I saw another teleport happen, maybe? No consume. No consume. Consume. Yeah, somebody was saying in the chat they were at 420. Let me think. If I was to grab the orb on the mountain, that would put us at 405. Then the Holy Mountain Heart. Oh wait, no, not 405. What am I doing? 410. Then the Holy Mountain Heart put us at 420. Yeah, that makes sense why they were at 420 at yeah, I think if we had grabbed that orb, we'd be in the exact same spot. So yeah, there's just that many orbs today. God damn. God damn. And then there's the missiles there, which is very scary, but we are explosion immune, so it's not as bad. Ooh, a teleport. Massive. Massive find. And the wand itself is actually pretty good too, but I'll probably stick with that build. Hold up. Oh, there's quite a bit of things over here I didn't look at. Did you ever find a wild potion? A wild potion? What exactly do you mean by that? A wild potion? Like a mimic just like chilling on its own? In that case, yes. A wild potion. Yeah, happily hopping mimic. Yeah, every potion has... I think they said it's like a 5%. Actually, wait, no, I think it's lower than that. But the odds weren't like that low, I felt like, for how rare I see them. Oh, 1%? Even still. But yeah, they're not too, like, you know, it's not one of those things that you hear people say, oh my gosh, I saw a mimic on today's daily. But then again, that also probably is because the mimic quest kind of would make it, even if it was a 0.0001% chance, because of the mimic quest, it makes it where you're like, eh. Meh. Okay, I'm just gonna, for a moment, go in here. Put that and that. Toss those. Toss that. Going to warp back up. Whoop. Oh, come on. The moment I stepped there, I just got stuck. Omega Sawblade Wisp. They're the cutest enemies. Chad always thinks they're the most adorable to kill. Are they psychopaths? Probably. They like to hear their despair squeaks. They're monsters, I know. Once I put a mimic potion to chill in the Holy Mountain Pool and Steve killed him. Whenever they let out that little squeak, it is kind of like comedic. Whee! Yeah, I think this is going to be our whole build. Ready to go? I think we are as ready as we're ever gonna be, you know. Besides, the only thing I could think of that would be cheesier is if I was to use my telly juice, go all the way back up to the surface, go to Walmart, all that. But I kind of was like, you know what? I don't plan to do any of that. You know, becoming too ridiculously OP stuff. I think we can work with this. And we're not coming back. I mean, we'll come back here, but not until we have the Snow Chasm orb. So let's go. Let's go get that orb. Okay, apparently there's a Nuko on the loose. Oh my god. Oh! Jesus! I didn't realize he was in that corner hiding. I didn't even see him. Whew! Can't you loot the Snowy? I said I could, like, whenever I'm walking out, I'll see this stuff along the pathway, but I plan to not really use any of Snowy. We're just going to be moving on already. It may get a little spicy. We'll see.
Nola.
Nola. Quack, quack, quack. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how dangerous this is going to be. I never go there this early. Thankfully, we have explosion immunity. And we also have a really good amount of health. Math expert, I see you blessed with the quad. I don't even notice a quad honk anymore. I notice them, it's just sometimes I'm mentally preparing for the task at hand.
Spin.
So chat had said they believe the eye is fair game, but honestly I don't think there's any reason for me to have the eye right now. Oh yeah, to see those one little ghost dudes, that's kind of a good reason. Kind of a solid... My pheromone! No! I didn't really need it for much anyways, I was kind of just holding on to it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Blood King, Asia Blood King with a 10-monther. Good morning, Dunk. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the love there, Blood King. For 10 months of support. Thank you, thank you. We are heading down to the Snowy Chasm right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. In case you're curious, the Snow Chasm doesn't have like a very normal entrance. You could go in from the jungle, I guess, as well, but even then you still need some form of digging. I think in fact you need a pretty strong form of digging, which we could have with these black holes, but for today's challenge that doesn't make any sense. Damn it, I didn't go left enough. A little more left. Ta-da! The Snowy Chasm. I'm going to do my best to try to take out the enemies as I'm heading down and to get rid of things like propane tanks, anything that can cause problems. But it's this stuff right here that's going to be the issue, because that's not an actual tank that's there. That is one of those like mirage tanks. And yeah, and the worms, yeah, it's a fake worm. A lot of stuff that's really annoying. Yep, see, just like that. Those fake enemies suck. Gotta say though, getting the explosion immunity really helps a ton. There's a big Uko. There's a big fella. There's a fake mirage enemy. Right as he hit me with the freeze. And then even after we get the orb, we gotta remember we gotta make our way back up. And I just dunked my head into some snow, to some freezing vapor. Oh shit! So there is. Wait, oh shit! My damage type, he's projectile immune. Forgot that little detail. I guess we'll just have to use it to run from him. Oh shit! These are mirage enemies, in case you're curious. I think that okay. That one was real. There we go. There's the eye. These things are tanky little bastards, though. Oh! 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 Well, that was going poorly. Chill! There's no chill! I feel like there's something we could do with this eye right now. I mean, this thing right now. Is this? Okay, we gotta hurry. Thought maybe I could speed up the process. That was not working super well. Oh! No! Fuck the mirage enemies, man. Why did I bet yes? Gonna be alright, man. I think it's the worms. Like, the mirage enemies are freaking me out. There's just so many of them. They're hard to get under control. Trying to make a path in such a way it'll be very easy to follow back up. Easy-ish. I forget if electricity works on the Invis dudes. I feel like it does. The ones that get revealed with the eye. Not that it would have mattered. I don't think it was worth a wand slot. Instead, we just run from them. We can see them, but we can't kill them. Like this guy right there. Stay away, you beast! Back, you beast! Back! Oh, jumped right into an acid spitter. Those damn mirage enemies. Ooh, we got a big Uko over here. We got a juicy fella. This is a mirage tank, or is that actually a real tank? I think it's actually a real one. Nope, it is a mirage tank. I don't remember if any actual tanks can spawn in here. I feel like no. Woo! Well, it took out one out of the eyes. This one was actually kind of worth taking out. It seemed like it was in a good position. Okay, apparently there's another one nearby. Sweet. Multiple Ukos. Double Uko, baby. Oh shit, that was a direct hit. That one was. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ham swappers. Alright, we've made it to this layer. Which this layer is pretty much meant to be dug through, not really to be explored, because it's all just bullshit. I don't even know if there's not really many enemies that spawn in it either. I think most of them that are in it have like spawned in other zones and they kind of wandered a bit. Oh shit. This one is annoying though for these blue guys. I think I had freaking worm pheromone on me with this damn ghost worm going so crazy. Whoo! He's making moves! He's making moves! Oh! You little bastard. That could have been so bad. If I had fallen, if he had been closer when I fell, it would have electrified the water and I would have been cooked. Electrified. I don't want to be in this water, please. Drain the water out. It is not good. Oh, double electricity dudes. Thank God for that modifier giving us that little extra damage. Oh fuck, not this guy. It was a Mirage. Another one of these layers. Oh shit, he actually got a hit on me. We gotta watch out because if it has one of those summoner things, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh shit. Whew. Quest location at the very bottom. Very bottom. Bottom middle, I guess, is the best way to describe it, but we have not reached the bottom yet. Even whenever we see like a ground, it doesn't necessarily mean we're at the bottom. As an update where we're at right now, let's pull up the map. Remember, this map is not exact, so we can't use like every turn and be like, oh, this is where we are. But we hit our second layer, so I'm guessing somewhere in this. So we hit the first layer, which was this thing here. Then we hit the second layer. So if I had to guess, we are a little over halfway. Yeah, so like more than halfway. But this is where it can get pretty damn spicy. So we're going to keep dropping down, and eventually this is where I mean, like where you hit the ground. It doesn't mean it's necessarily the ground. You may be like, oh, I hit the ground, but then there's like layers to drop off, like stairs, and then you got to get this orb here. A little scary. Yeah, I do still have the ambrosia. Yes, I do still have ambrosia. I haven't used any of it yet. There's a 50% chance of a city-destroying asteroid will hit the Earth this year. What are your thoughts? My thoughts are, has anybody seen the documentary Armageddon? Bring out Bruce Willis. He's ready to go. He's been working in on an oil rig for a while, prepping for this moment. It's time to shine. Documentary? You know it's a documentary? You thought it was a movie this whole time? What happened, man? You're like, we need some oil drillers to save us from this asteroid. Otherwise, we're all gonna die. damn blue bullshit chasing me. Damn it. There's 2 blue dudes. Fuck off. So many blue dudes. Whew. Is that a real one? That was a real tank? Oh, there is real tanks. So just not in the upper half, I guess? Honestly, I cannot even remember. That's how little time I spend in this zone. Fuck the Snowy Chasm. Oh my gosh, there's so many blue guys. There's 4 of them right there. See where those explosives are? That's where we're heading right now. Whew. Yeah, this is definitely a sweaty one. Oh, come on. These summons are just bullshittery. There we go. Another layer. This one goes down pretty far, I think. Or wait, no, maybe not as far as I had hoped. Damn it. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of messages just right now. You kind of have to stay locked in since the enemies are a little feisty over here, a little frisky. Thank God we got a teleport. I don't know what we would have done. The hell? Oh my! Ugh. Food. That could have been bad. But yeah, thank God I got the good teleport and the health. Teleport. They're kind of working really well together. Yep, I missed all those quality messages. The heliport. That is kind of like one of the builds, though. People build the teleport heal wands. Heliport. Standard Noita build. Please. Thank you. There is a big Uko. Juicy Uko. Not the little baby one. The big fellow was over there to the right. Jesus. Oh! Start using some more ambrosia soon. I'm already using my health. Oh! Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Oh, fuck it. Keep weakening them, but I'm not killing them. That's not good. Oh no! Woo! That was a yikes. Gotta get rid of these damn skellies. It's like I can't because these dudes are like fucking setting screens for him and shit. Frustrating.
Throw off your ambrosia flask if you're a real one.
Fuck that. Oh, come on. Dude. Fucking spawned on me. Gotta wait out that acid spitter. Look at these bugs, they're everywhere. What the fuck, man? I jumped right into it. Oh! Keep them off of me.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Ow. Fucking ambrosia went off of me. Well. Let's begin. The blue dudes and the summoning guys, those are my issues right now. I can't see the blue dudes that well. And then the summon dudes, those are just, you know, random chaos.
Don't worry, Dunk. You've got several hit points left. You got this.
Of course. Of course. Just treat it like a no-hit run. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my gosh. The fucking fire, dude. I don't know what has happened. All the dogs were just fucking piling on me there. Or coming for me. Oh, shit. More ambrosia. Oh my god. Don't really have a lot to spare. Fucking mirages, man. The thing is, there was a couple of, like, big Ukos. Oh! That I saw at one point, and then I changed directions. I don't exactly remember where those spots were. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Whew. Stop, I had 4 heart attacks in 10 seconds. Dude, you had 4 heart attacks. I'm over here. These enemies are just coming from all directions, man. The mirages. Oh, shit. Worm's at my... He's at my exit. This is uncharted territory. Do not go that way. Oh! Oh fuck, that's uncharted territory again. Woo! Ease. Ease.
Son of a bitch did it!
Not even close, exactly. Not even fucking close. After all this, there's gonna be a dude on the surface, I know it. I think I saw it checked earlier, but be kind of careful. Not risk anything. Those acid spitters are gonna be there, gotta remember. Now do a difficult challenge. Whew. Thank God for Telebolt. That would have been... If I didn't get Telebolt, I feel like we would have had to have done the Mimicium quest and just like see him ambrosia'd, or see him Mimicium, made a ton of ambrosia and just did that all the way down. New thumbnail and Dropbox? Really? What the hell? Cooking up overtime fucking videos right now. Let me give me one moment. I'll check it there, VODs. To be a little careful with those tellies, you know. If you're curious where I'm going, we are heading over to an area where, if you remember earlier, I had left a heart, and I left it for just such an occasion. Thank you, chat. I know. You're aroused. You were impressed. Please, no autographs, please. And that is how you get the Snowy Chasm orb. Before looking around snowy depths. Just the lore behind the frozen chasm, it will calm you down. The lore behind it? Shit, I don't even know. Got to bust out Fury Forge for that one. We collapsed this mountain, didn't we? Yes. I am so turned on right now, you god gamer. Thank you, Baru. I think. I like to talk shit. I like to shit talk like the next guy, but that was truly impressive. Aw, thank you there, bald man grudges. Oh, was it too easy, too hard? It was a pretty fun challenge. I mean, it would be one of those that, like, you know, if everything didn't fall in place, that one could be really
The
bad.
Balls Trinity, Baby Range, Streamer Luck, and Cheese.
Like, think about this. We ended up getting a lot of hearts in today's daily. Kind of like a freakishly large amount of health very early.
Indeed, I'm so aroused. He managed to use his whole ambrosia flask in a single biome pog clap.
Okay, come on. A single biome. The thing is massive. It is a single biome, though. We had an ambrosia flask. We had a ridiculous amount of health apparently in today's daily run. It just had hearts all over the place. And we had a telebolt. Got very, very fortunate for all these things to kind of fall into place. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been scary. Realistically, what would have happened is I just would have locked in earlier. You know what I mean? Would have locked the fuck in when it mattered. Once I saw I had like 30 HP, I was like, you know what? I can start trying. Exactly, we had black holes. We just chose not to use them. With black holes, pfft, we don't need that shit. I was considering using this on the alchemist kill, get some Greek letters for infinite black holes. Would consider it. There's an Uko nearby. Would you be open to ask SomeDunkVods to make an up-to-date Noita death compilation for your YouTube channel? SomeDunkVods is just a feral video editor. You just let him go. You don't try to tame him. He was raised in the wild, born out of TikTok videos. You just let him roam free. You have to admire him from afar. You don't try to train him. What is this pasta?
SomeDunkVods is secretly Teddy. Got it.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. One second, I want to see the thumbnail that SomeDunkVods had cooked up. It's a good looking thumbnail. I dig it. I'm trying to remember where this was from exactly. Oh, I remember now. This is the fungal pain where everything just went south, I think. Went into pure chaos. It's like, bleh. That's actually like a status effect, by the way. That's like I'm pretty sure this is just a screenshot from the game, just taken at a perfect moment. What happens now? Now we finally play the game. Excuse me? I like to talk shit. No, I like to talk shit. I said talk a little bit weird. I like to talk shit, not touch shit. I like to touch shit. Knew it. He's so stupid. Oh, what the hell was that shit about? Toxic sludge just came pouring out. A touch of crap? No. I mean, let's be real. Let's not put it past the devs. Touch of shit is like, it's actually kind of surprising there's not a touch of poop already. Put that to the side. We got a broken wand. Yeah, the poop rock is where they were like, you know what? We're good on the poop. We have 12% ambrosia remaining. We could make more of it if we wanted to with the Sea of Mimicium. Got all that there. Rolling it. Little lame. Little lame. But chat does love them some All Sing Eye, so I'll make you guys proud of me. Are you proud of me now, chat? Rats Pog. Rats, probably one of the... If you have not grabbed the rats yet, like if you're in a run, you already have it in the early game, like first zone. Then yeah, rats aren't that bad, because like they can be very helpful, especially for new players. But if you're going into the Hisi base and then grabbing rats, that's kind of rough, because that's the zone where there's healers. It's like the one time that you may not want to kill every enemy. That's whenever you grab the rats that will kill every enemy. You'd be like, oh, there's a healer, and then a rat just like mauls them. I just wanted to piss them off so I didn't have to do those tellies every time. I'm always sloppy, half paying attention. I mess up the tellies regularly. It's nice having a clean exit. I'm allowed mistakes. Oh my god. Woo! What the hell do we got going on back there? Little psychopath on the loose. Actually, this is a great wand for us. We'll talk about it in a second, but first let's fix our broken wand, all that kind of crap. So these right here, in fact, I think you may only need 2 or I can't remember how many it is, but just a couple of those, and you can kill the alchemists. So we can get the Greek letters, and that should be excellent. You lived? My streamer? Yeah, no problem there, Nitro. Yeah, just do what I can. Do what I can for you guys. Gotta keep the streaks alive. That is scary. That is fucking... Holy shit! If you see, what happened was I put the wand up in the ceiling. You can see it right there spinning. But whenever the coward throws out his enemies, he actually digs slightly. So he threw an enemy directly into the wand. When I wasn't paying attention, it dug it down and dropped it on the ground. This guy then picked it up, and I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. But don't worry, I just neo'd that shit, fucking dodging all of them. I had a Healthium potion in the mines, but I didn't know how to use it properly, so I threw the rud. No! You fool! Why did it phase through you? It's called cat-like speed and reflexes. Basically, the hitbox on it, it was like, it had to have been like almost pixel perfect. The hitbox on it was, it's like, the position of it on the projectile and the position of it on the player aren't exactly, the graphical part of things aren't accurate. You don't just look at the graphics, you have to know the position of the Uko shot itself. It was close though. Can you slow it down? I don't think it lets us go any slower, right? We can just snip the area where it like pretty much goes right by us. Just like a nice slide to the side, you know. No big deal, no big deal. Great Healthium seed. BitBoss is sharing a Healthium seed if anybody needs one or wants to try one out. Actually, hold up. Did I not grab that wand from him after he almost murdered me? Check this out. Check this little move out, chat. Hold up. First things first, we're gonna kill this guy and hope that it doesn't break that. Damn it. This guy has electricity. Okay. Noted. Alright, what I wanted to show is the thunder charge. I'm gonna see if I can hit the side of this bad boy. So here is the gold drill. Hey, we turned it on. Last time we tried to turn it on, it was being a pain in the ass. We have activated the gold drill as it begins to drill into the earth for a solid, like, 1 square, and that's actually pretty disappointing. But it looks cool, right? Drill me daddy. Okay, that's interesting, interesting. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to shit talking. Deleted all your gold? That is true.
And it deletes gold, LMAO.
Sag. We could have been so rich if we only had grabbed the gold. There's some plasma beams. Don't you dare grab that plasma. Tiny coming in. Easy dodge. Ow, not so easy dodge. Alright, chill, propane tank. It was not luck, but skill. Boom. Eep. That's a pretty good wand. Explosive projectile? We don't even have to use these thunder charges to kill the alchemist then. Explosive projectile could be pretty nice. We're gonna black hole that. Let's drop the bomb. We're going to broken one down. Oops. I did not mean to kill that tank. That was an accident. This is also a great wand. Lots of good stuff. We're probably going to leave the black holes on the ground for a moment. Why are you killing the Alk? Just go lock in the win. You think so? You want me to just go get that win, lock in, and we do some Twitch integration? If you want. If you want. Yes! Leave Telly. Leave Telly behind. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, alright. Yes! That's so insistent. Night Stalker, I see you dropping off 1,000 sweat into the bank. Can Angry Ghost copy the drill machine's laser? I'd imagine it's just a regular plasma, like a green plasma beam. But I don't know. I do not know. Oh, sorry, chat. Ugh. Lock the win in. You have taken so much from us believers already. We're fine. What do you play in Dota? My favorite hero is Shadow Shaman, but I play mid and support. It's my main roles. Alright, we'll drop this for a moment. Nerfed? I know, right? They fucking just nerfed him today. But he actually got a pretty decent buff. Accident. It was like a mechanic change with the last patch, so I'm still happy. Still a win in my book. Alright, healer shop. Healer meat shop. This is not good. This shop is burning. Ow. You are certainly mid. What? Jealousy. I'm a mid player. Middle player. Play in the middle lane, damn it. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean, damn it. Healer, where are you? Hey, you. Come on. Come on. Fuck. This is being annoying. Don't be annoying, little dude. Okay, of course.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So then you just kick the fish. And whenever the healer tries to heal the fish, I intercept the heals. Life is good. APOG with the 2-monther. Thanks for the primage. YouTube peep here. Hey, welcome in from the YouTubes. Hitting us for a 2nd month of support. Thank you, thank you. This new tech? No, it's been around for a while. The healers, you don't have to use the fish over here too. You could use the fish in your holy mountain too. The healers just try to heal a lot of stuff, like a lot of things that they view as their friend. So all you have to do is find a way to slightly injure them, and then the healer will try to save the day. So it works with a lot of stuff. Once you think of this mechanic of like this guy's gonna try to heal a lot of things, you can get creative. I mean, I could have done it out in the zone with some of the enemies, but the enemies are trying to attack me, so I'd have to put ambrosia on myself so that I could stand there while he's trying to heal
Do you
him.
usually ask veterinarians to be your GP?
What? Excuse me? Anga's scaring me. Should I be afraid, chat? You know what? That probably should go up here. Yeah, Hitman, you can use the hourglass.
Dense motherfucker.
Dense motherfucker. Hold on.
About something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
You can use the hourglass to turn blood into gold, that's true. But what I'm gonna do, actually, so you can keep the tank. That's another way to get healer to heal you. What I'm looking to do, I'm going to keep that for me. Toss the rest, probably. Yes. Wait, we have all seeing. What am I doing? There's a glimmer on one of those wands. I'll get that. Please hold. Don't mind me, just building some god wands. So, okay, we can grab that again real quick. Ooh, so right now, this wand fires like that. We can speed it up a little bit. Put this there. Anything good? So the egg by itself, pretty disappointing. Even though you'll see little damage numbers pop up, it actually isn't doing any damage to the enemies. I mean, maybe like a speck of damage, like 1 or some shit. But it's doing like no damage. The egg itself, it gets broken, and when the egg breaks, that number that pops up is how much the egg took in damage, not the enemy. But right now, it's doing nothing to the statue. But if we attach an explosive projectile to this egg and we throw it, it actually hits for a lot of damage, 325 damage to be exact. But the dangerous thing about this setup is that it does hurt the player. It tries to hurt the player, but I'm explosion immune, so 325 damage that I ignore. What we can do is we can actually say, you know what, fuck it, we don't need this modifier, and we swap this one. So now we shoot. As you can see, it does a couple thousand damage, because this is hitting for 325 damage a shot. And sadly, the explosive projectile on other things, you want 2 explosive projectiles. So, triplicate, 15 damage. Yeah, the explosive projectile now hits for 30. Not really a good upgrade. Unlike the egg that gets an additional 300 plus damage, this one gets an additional 15. But if I had 2 explosive projectiles, then each one of these bullets would get would do 300, over 300 damage each bullet. So 900 damage over 900 damage, pretty much 1,000 damage for 2 explosive projectiles. So if we find a second one of these, we can really pop off. But for now, one of them will work on the egg with my exploding corpses. I mean, yeah, exploding corpses is the right name. Forgot it for a second. I forgot something. I don't remember what I left behind. Knowing how to utilize something like the explosive projectile on the egg can give you pretty good value in the early game, early-ish game. And then later on, you don't have to run it. It's just, I like to use it in moments like right now because it pretty much is just going to insta-kill everything. There's going to be no survivors. Wait, was that literally the... Oh yeah, I need this because of the jungle. Gonna be a huge pain to black hole our way around in that jungle area. I can leave that heal there for the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab a perk. Kind of don't like any of those. Phasing's okay. Phasing's okay because it can help protect us from polymorphine shots, which is probably one of our biggest threats at this point since we're pretty powerful. Didn't loot the eye. Oh, thank you. That's what it was, Nakalon. You have black holes. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I was like, I was gonna do something. Just couldn't remember what it was. So, the eye room. Somebody earlier had suggested going to the hourglass to put blood in it because it will turn the blood into gold. But we really don't need gold that badly. It's kind of wasteful. You would rather use teleportadium, but we don't have much teleportadium. In fact, we have very little of it. Trying to make it pure teleportadium if I can. So if you're ever looking to get a little bit more, you can steal some. So by stealing this, we're going to lose the portal. But that's okay. We don't really need that portal because we made our own path here anyways. So let's see if we can do this without messing things up too badly. Watch the portal up here. Yeah, there it goes. It is gone. Probably I'm gonna break one more mountain worth. Acceleration. Come on, don't mess the shot up. Ooh! Woo! Cut that one a little close, didn't I? Sometimes whenever you're scooping up the telly, if you get too close, like that was too good of a... I dug too well. So it caused it to almost... Oops. It makes it where you don't want to jump in the center, because if you jump in the center, the head of your character is going to get in it. You need to move a little bit to the side and then scoop that way. So you don't get too much on you. Oh man. Well, anyways, we got enough. So now with that teleportadium, hey, there's a fresh ambrosia. I like that. Gotta be a little careful. We don't want to accidentally break the hourglass after all that trouble. There we go. It doesn't have to be regular telly. It could be unstable. It's just the telly that's under the portals that powers them. That is... that's the regular telly. That's the good stuff. That's like the higher quality telly. The unstable, though, gets the job done. It will still take us to the same area. Huh. Well, here's a white hole. I am not grabbing that, you psychos.
Do it. Do it.
was the sheep. This spell unlocks when you kill the deer boss. It's okay. Honestly, there could still be some really cool tech out there with this sheep spell that we're unaware of. Because what happened was when they first added it to the game and you cast this, it sheeps everything around you. Well, they originally, the sheeping of everything, they were like very loose on the rules. It would sheep like anything. We're talking like the sun. You see the sun, the dark sun, it would literally turn them into a sheep. And when they turned them into the sheep, they would stay as a sheep for, I don't know, like the normal sheep time, like 12 seconds or whatever. And then they would morph back into what they originally were. Well, this led to some crazy stuff going on. Like being able to sheep, like the holy, I think there was like the Holy Mountain Heart and Refresher, explosives, like literally the canisters, the little explosive canisters. I think those also you could turn into sheep. You could turn everything. So for the first like week or so, there was a ton of creativity. People were doing all kinds of fun stuff. It was like, oh man, this is going to lead to some wild tech. Like for example, imagine you turn the sun into a sheep. Well, once you turn it into a sheep, then you could use something like Swapper, and you could swap places with the sheep, or you could use Homebringer and homebring the sheep towards you. And then when it turns back, it would turn back into the sun. It's almost like you could use Homebringer on the sun essentially at that point. But then they came back and they adjusted the spell and they made it where majority of things cannot be sheeped anymore, just like regular basic enemies like you would expect. There may still be some things though that can be sheeped that I'm completely unaware of, because it felt like because it was so creative in the beginning that when they like said, oh shit, let's try to restrict this, make it only a smaller group, then it killed a lot of people's creativity for it. So then, like myself included, I didn't really test too many other things with it. So there still could be some cool stuff that I haven't seen with this spell. But yeah, when it first, it could originally interact with the sun only because it could turn into a sheep, then you could mess with the sheep. But now there isn't, yeah, there isn't anything like that. Force the devs to come back. True. Come back. Fix our sheep spell. Back to the way it was. But yeah, so if there's ever a spell you want to goof around, try stuff with, you never know. You may make some cool discovery with the sheep spell. Always possible. So this quiplicates. These guys out here. What do we have here? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, 32 degrees of spread. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll hold off and see if there's any hearts in here. And make our move.
The sheep tech sounded fucking awesome. Sad that in a rare occurrence Nola decided to be cringe about it.
Yeah, I think because the category was so loose, I think you maybe could even sheep Colmy. It was like a little bit, it was pretty wild. And so maybe they were like, oh fuck, we can't have it on doing things like sheeping Colmy because then maybe they're afraid of people getting soft locked. I don't know. Honestly, I think it could even sheep the Sampo. It would sheep like so many things that you would not expect it to. It was pretty surprising. So maybe when they tried to fix those little broken ones, the side effect was it took away all the fun ones with it too. Maybe. Because it is unlike them. They usually let you just go wild. Something just blew the hell up over there.
Hi Dunk. Just a reminder that it's harder for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich billionaire streamer to enter the kingdom of heaven. You're going straight to hell. Get wrecked, LMAO.
What the hell was that? That was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, there is a second explosive projectile. The other one didn't have explosive projectile. It had shit. What's it called? Damn it, the one that gives off the projectiles. Forget the name. Ooh, more black holes. Cluster bolt, yes, cluster bolt. Oh, this one was firecrackers. Never mind, you're right. Whose was it? So somebody said Macros, it was firecrackers. I thought it was cluster bolt that was there. That one. Cluster bolts has its moments that it can shine. Firecrackers, actually, I wonder if firecrackers may also have some kind of interaction with the egg. Damn it, the statue fell through the ground. Put that there for the moment. Those black holes, which I know that looks like a lot of black holes, and you're like, holy shit. But if you count them, so it's 3, and you go 1. There's 3 charges, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this actually is 27 charges. You're like, holy shit, that's a lot of black holes. But actually, this right here, this Quiplicate, is 20 charges. And you can have just this in 1 black hole, and you actually can have 23 charges of black hole just with those 2 spells. So not quite as good as that many black holes, but it's close, right? And if you end up getting the unlimited spells perk, it does make it where you can do infinite black holes. I'm trying to look for... Oh, it was right in front of me. Problem is we have all these shuffles. Where's the non-shuffle ones? I believe in you, little one. What's up, Fanatical? Yo. Question, replacing the other projectiles in the payload with eggs will not increase the damage further. It would, but it gets a little tricky. Because think about it this way. If I was to... Wait, was there any more of those eggs? Yes, there is some down here. Why do I have that? I don't know. If I was to go 1, 2, 3, 3 eggs, you would say, okay, explosive projectile on this egg, this egg, this egg. No, what would happen is this first egg would get explosive projectile, but then this egg, it's an egg trigger. So the second egg would not get the modifier because it's inside the first egg. And the third egg wouldn't get the modifier because it's inside the second egg. It would just be eggs inside eggs. So what you would have to do in this scenario to try to get even somewhat some good damage is you put like some kind of filler projectile. So now this spark bolt would go inside this egg. This egg would get explosive projectile. Then the second egg would also get explosive projectile because you've managed to like kind of separate them from each other. It's because it's like triggers chain the next spell off of it. So if you just have all egg triggers, they're all going to just chain each other and you're not going to get the results that you want. Anyways, that's why I tend to put the egg trigger at the end in this case, because I don't want anything. I don't need anything inside the egg. I had it for the purpose of damage. Second explosive projectile there. I think the last mountain will do a little bit of stuff real quick and come right back up. Shit, I looked away for a second. Would a bolt have the modifier? What do you mean, the bolt? The spark bolt? Spark bolt doesn't have it in this case. You're talking about a triplicate bolt. It does get the modifier, but it doesn't do much damage. I'll show you on the next statue. In fact, that's kind of what I was looking for the statue right now. The statues fell through on that previous mountain. They fall through the ground all the time. So I'm having to go somewhere that actually has the statue still. Don't worry, I still have my previous mountain art as well. Oh man, there's some really good stuff right there. part where you die, friend. Was soaking the damage. There's a reduce. I mean, there's a concentrated spells. Pretty big. Yeah, there's piercing. Pretty hype. So, did the statue fall through the ground as well? What the shit, man? Statue's here at least. We have something. Woo! So, triplicate bolt, 15 damage, 1 explosive projectile on the triplicate bolt. Now does 25 damage. Wait, no, 30 damage. There it goes. So it takes it from 15, doubles it to 30. Not worth it though, because this costs 30 mana. Huge mana amount just to get a minor upgrade, a little bit more damage. But 2 explosive projectiles rather than 1 on the explosive, or on the triplicate bolt goes up to 9. It should be 990 damage, so pretty much 1,000 damage. For 2 of these, that's huge. That's what makes a triplicate bolt a little bit different from the egg. Egg only needs 1 to do big damage. Triplicate needs 2, and spark bolt also needs 2. The advantage, though, the reason that you would probably want to use this, besides the fact that it does 990 damage, so that's pretty big. It can burn you a little bit, but the explosion is completely safe. I do not need to have explosion immunity to use this setup. It is safe to the player besides the burning. Every once in a while you'll burn your character a bit, but everything else is fine. So this hollow egg shouldn't be necessary anymore if I'm willing to run double explosive projectiles like that. Now the damage should be crazy. So you look at the statue, which is very hard to see, and we check the damage. You see it was 6,900 damage. And that just like kind of just did a little burst. Huge damage. And then once we have that, hold up. So many weird wands. Whew. You've got explosion immunity anyways. Yeah, but the thing you can show is that whenever you shoot it, it will say the word blocked. If it says the word blocked, it means like, oh, it blocked you from taking damage. You would see that the word blocked was not popping up, meaning like I wasn't even making use of the explosion immunity. Yes, we do have the ability to do some really good heals now. I really don't need that many heals. But one thing to keep in mind is that piercing heal, while it is insanely good, this is really good, but our health bar isn't that high. It's in a place where
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Piercing deadly heal actually can hit for a lot of damage at first. And so it may actually hit me for more health than I have before the heal kicks in. So to avoid this like dangerous moment of being like killed before the heal kicks in, just put a little bit of ambrosia on myself. And then whenever I shoot the heal off of the ceiling, I can jump into it. Or I can miss, that also works. Bounce the heal off the ceiling, fly into it, and I reject all damage that it tried to do, and I just accept the healing. Which is pretty darn nice. What else we got?
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
This costs 180. Quiplicate costs 90. 180 times 3? Yeah, would be 540. Yeah, so we can do this. Quiplicate on white hole. Whenever we shoot this, actually end up creating more than one white hole. But as you can see, we used 1 charge of this, 0 charges of the original white hole. Gotta be a little careful since we are shooting off multiple.
Baba Booey.
Chat, what are you yapping about? They can easily create a route back to safety.
Baba Booey.
Mine?
Read me? What are you on about, Narson? Wait, what?
Baba Booey.
What do you mean, read me? What? He says, please read me. His last message was 2 hours prior. Literally 2 hours ago. He said, exclamation mark, yes. Narcy, you fucking trolling?
Baba Booey.
His message was shadow banned. Yeah, it must have got dropped. That's the only thing I can think of. I keep getting shadow banned. I'm telling you, it's like it's Twitch's drop messages, man. They happen a lot. They happen all the time. It's just most of the time in Twitch chats, it's like one of those problems that a lot of people are unaware of because it, you know, if the streamer's not very actively responding and somebody posts a message and the streamer doesn't respond, they're like, oh, he normally doesn't respond to stuff, so it's nothing unusual. But if you actually are actively reading your chat and it's pretty active, you start to realize quickly that there are a lot of messages that get dropped. Yeah, the Twitch chat will show on your end. Yeah, exactly. It still posts on your end. It acts like it went into the chat for everybody to see, but it really didn't. It only showed up on your screen, nobody else's. And that's why they don't have as many people complaining about the issue. Been that way for many years. Always been that way. But what's up, Narson? What was it that you wanted me to see? What was your original message? Because the last thing I see... Oh, there it is. If I got 5 explosive projectiles and cast a trice into Moo... a trice, probably a copy thrice, I'm guessing he means. Into Moo, would that add 50 or 20 or 25 explosive projectiles? So you had the initial 5. You have the... copying the Moo 3 times, so it would be 3, so it'd be 4 Moos total, so 4 times 5 is 20, plus the original, it'd be 25 explosive projectiles, I'm pretty sure it'd be 25 total. If we're talking about the same thing. If you click yourself to see past messages, does it show it not existing? I don't know on that one, honestly. The only reason you can know for, like, I know with Narson, because I didn't see any message from him. He was like, read me. And I was thinking, I didn't see anything from him. So then I can literally, this is like the admin logs. This is like what, if people are trying to see if they need to ban somebody for like behavior or some shit. And you can see he was clearly saying read me at 600, I guess, which is 6 a.m. my time. But his last message hasn't been for 2 hours. So the message he posted, which was this message, just never posted to Twitch, even though it did not warn him. Basically, you know, it's a tricky problem because Twitch probably does not want to have to redo their message system. And not only that, it's risky because you could, you know, most big streams, they seem happy with it. They don't, because there's so many people typing, they're like, oh, well, some drop messages happen. You know, they weren't going to read it anyways, kind of thing. But for our channel where we do stuff with DunkBot, where every message needs to be like 100%, otherwise it gets really annoying because it's like, hey, I tried to, you know, buy this cosmetic, I try to equip this thing, and then it just does nothing. It's pretty much like pressing inputs in a game and some of your inputs just not going through. It's more annoying. Oh well, DunkBot 2.0 stuff, right? Seems like an awful lot in this chat though. I mean, it's because anywhere, it'd have to be, you know, let's say you're in a stream with like 10,000 viewers. It's happening a ton there. But how would you know? Like, if you typed a message, the streamer doesn't respond to it, you just assume there's so many messages, right? You just assume they didn't see it. One of the best ways, I guess, you could know is that, you know, a lot of streamers have that little on-screen chat. That's the way you would know if your message went through. You would watch the on-screen chat to see if your message goes there, and you're like, okay, it went through. But I have several times like been in a chat before, hit enter, and my message, even though they had an on-screen chat, didn't show there, and I was like, well, that was a drop message. Why don't I have on-screen chat though? I try to keep the screen as clean as I can, like with as minimal stuff. That's why I even put the little sub number on top of the camera, since I'm already kind of polluting this little corner with my greasiness. I figure I might as well put that there.
Well, I wish you guys could
but
see
the chat
this guy
will
right
take
now.
up a
He
little
is
bit more real estate.
drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Twitch be like that. It's not like a big deal. I mean, the reality is nothing's going to be perfect. This only becomes an issue when the more active your chat becomes. Smaller communities, it seems to not be a
Don't
thing.
try to rationalize away how you shadow banned most of us.
No, I know that's not my fault. But yeah, if you're a smaller channel, you really don't get drop messages. It is with high active chats, and I don't know why it's. I mean, Mind's Eye has explained tech before what he thinks why it does that, but who knows, man.
Or you can pay to win, since it is undecidable whether Twitch dropped the message or the streamer is just blind and does not see your insightful and most important message XDD.
I mean, yeah, pay to win does work. The bits, you know, Twitch is going to make sure bits are 100% reliable. There's never going to be like, oh, somebody tried to give money, but it didn't work. Which is like, holy shit, we got to get this fixed. Yeah, so bit messages always go through. Donated chat. Hey, chatter. If I had to guess, the issue probably lies somewhere within like them trying to make the chat maybe as fast, as quick response as possible. That people, when they're posting messages, it's just as like, you know what I mean? They want to, like, they don't want any delay in messages. They want it as real time as they can get. And the sacrifice was the, like, instability or some shit. The fact that it drops messages. The Dragon Boss actually is pretty explosion resistant, but actually, wait, is it explosion resistant? The point is, when you're pumping with this much damage, I think he is. Isn't he like, I can't remember, is it explosion? I want to say he's like 30% resistant. Maybe I'm mixing up my bosses. Hold up. Gotta remember if I'm mixing up my bosses. Dragon. Yeah, it's 50%. 50% resistant to explosion damage, which is pretty good resistance. But when you're doing this much damage, even with a decent resistance, it's like, yeah, it's a joke. It's nothing. Kind of a crazy wand. I'll grab this. Why are you so cautious and slow? I'm just enjoying the adventure. You want me to go lock in the wind so we can do some TI? Alright, alright. I don't know, I felt like there was more things to yap about, but chat's more interested in some Twitch integration, which is understandable. I know it's one of their faves. So let me just quickly grab up our heals. Grab up this. If we were to die at this point, it would be likely to polymorphine, our best friend. Everybody's best friend. Said yes an hour ago. I thought we were talking about something that you guys would thought was interesting. I thought we were having an interesting discussion. Wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah, I forgot I put those there. Whoops. Wait, this still works, yeah? I think. Should be fine. Shield, that'll protect us from a poly shot, yeah. massive, yeah, that below us. Events are greater than Noita together, are greater than dailies, are greater than Nightmare, are greater than TI, are greater than you yapping during a run that's already won and stalling the fuck out of any new run. What? I was giving the haters hope, the doubters, because they're watching this and they're like, please go do something else to maybe get caught by polymorphia, maybe something will go wrong. Just like to toy with them. How I electrocuted myself. Bingo, more stalling. More stalling. Bobo, see, look, it's Bobo's fault. He even admitted it. It's all Bobo's fault. Let's see. Is it Bobo's fault? Shabao. Shablau. Kill Steve with a statue, always. Buys from an alternate shop. Did we? I'll wait on this one. The iRoom is not buying. What about this one? Yeah, it's not a purchase. This and this. Yeah, I think you're missing a bingo. We have a false bingo claim. Read the tooltip? Oh my god, does it list it on the fucking tooltip? Swear to god. Buys an item from any non-Holy Mountain shop. Again, did we buy an item? Was money spent? That was a bold move to be. I think the read the tooltip move was like hoping I didn't actually follow through and read the tooltip. Be like, oh shit, it says in the tooltip. All right, here's the bingo glasses. But then when you actually read the tooltip, it's like, yeah, it still says you don't have bingo. Called his bluff. You bought it with teleportatium. Why do we keep not grabbing this? Dude, look at this. This perk showed up twice. Another extra health. What a crazy daily. There's a speed up if we want to add a little bit of a need for speed. Sure, why not? A need for speed. Throw that away. Move this. Grab that. Sure. Grab the hearts. Then we go over here. We grab this heart. Look at this. Woo! There's a polymage. He's no more. Tried to eat his corpse, but didn't work so well. This is one of the craziest HP dailies I've seen in a long time. For how easy it is to get like a large amount of health. I think this one would be a great one for newcomers. If they can make it through that early game, I think they'll have a blast. They'll have a good run. Can you steal spells from non-Holy Mountain shops? I have never seen it done. So I'm pretty sure there's not a way, but sometimes, you know, Noita's one of those games that you'll be certain that one thing cannot be done, that there's no way to do it. And then one day somebody will be like, hey, I found a way. And you're like, what? I've been telling people for years this wasn't possible. So never say never, but currently I don't know of a way. Listen, Synthetron has lost his mind. Just don't pay attention to him. He's lost his mind long ago. And our damage is just crazy, so I'm kind of just running around blasting stuff for fun. As you can see, they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Go over here, say hi to our friend. Grab this. And if we were really wanting to get something, we could just dig down, let the water create a kind of like blockade of some kind. Little something to catch the spells. Yeah. And you catch them. And I really don't have anything to use it on. Just wanted to do it. Just wanted to be a thief. But we had an ad mono. There was a luminous drill offered on today's daily. I just chose not to grab it, but I did not see any chainsaws. So in case anybody ends up playing this run to do a god run,
wish you guys could see this
I
guy
think
right
you'll
now.
have a good
He is
time.
drenched
I think you'll pop off. Get over here, boss. Now, I know some of you are scared. You're like, wait a second. Are we gonna die where the peasants die? No, I would never make such a mistake. I would never embarrass you. I'm sure you've told your friends and family that you watch DunkOrSlam play Noita. I know, I hear you. I hear you. Please no autographs right now. I'm giving a speech. Anyways, I will not go die where the peasants die. I go where the gaming elite go. The best of the best. The doubters got cooked again. You know it, Macro. You know it. The doubters are feeling shame and embarrassment right now. They're disgusting. Well, color me impressed. I was sure you wouldn't make it. Today's daily's pretty crazy, Snack, in terms of resources. Like, it was one of the strongest health dailies we've seen in a while. Without like a perk factoring in. Because sometimes we get like a stronger hearts early on or something like that. But no, today's daily specifically, so the first zone's got 2 hearts, which is good. It's not bad at all. Obviously you can get the orbs as well, but just there's 2 regular heart spawns in the first zone. But the second zone and I guess second and fungal, I can't remember how many we got from each, but it was like, I don't know, it was like 8 hearts or some crap. It was crazy. So then we got the ambrosia, I don't know, 10 hearts or some crap, teleport bolt. We were hooked up on today's daily. I really hate our schedules don't line up. I always catch the end of stream. Well, don't worry, B-Dizzle. I know it sucks, but we are going to do a little bit of Twitch integration. So you're getting here just in time for the real sweat. Because earlier today we did a bit of Twitch integration, but it's kind of cheating. It's like, I like just wake up, I'm like rubbing my eyes, being like, oh, let's play some video games. And chat's like, let's play one of the hardest fucking modes possible. And I'm like, I'm not even awake. But now I'm awake. Now I'm in like peak gaming shape. Now we can play some fair Twitch integration. First, let me just go to the God Gamer graveyard to make sure that I don't shame any of my community members. Like, hey, everybody knows that I watch the most elite Noita gamer. Don't disappoint me. Always making you proud, chat. There it is. An easy dub. Today's challenge, we had to head to the Snow Chasm, the very bottom of the Snow Chasm, after only completing the first couple zones. We literally hadn't even, the moment we saw the very first snow zone, we had to go to the bottom of the Snow Chasm, which is a very deadly zone. Oh, Fanatical. What the hell was that? That was an 8 honk. That one, okay, I see you. I see you, Fanatical. It's got the Fanatical honks. Guys going crazy. Third Omega Saw Blade seen today. It's a Giga sign. It means Giga wins coming this way. So for you, this was just a normal daily run, but you decided to go get the Snowy Chasm orb early. Exactly. Exactly, Becky. Had to do it the Giga Chad way, you know, for all those Giga Saw Blades. Radical Potent, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. GG, I appreciate all the supports. As we jump into the Dark Sun, aka the God Gamer Graveyard. Whew. Hit spacebar to speed it up. $2,445. Not bad. Not bad. Some respectable dubs. Love this game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. Take that, Elden Ring. Lock it in. You got it, Test 60. You got it.
I won!
Woo! Sneck says true though. Yeah, I'm only speaking the truth. Why so many deaths? That's a glitch. I reported it to the devs. They'll get it fixed as soon as possible. I don't die in Noita. More like Smelden Ring. Got him. Timberwolf roasting him. Just roasting him. 5 by 1? 5 by 1? The hell you mean by that? Just want to let you know that yesterday I dealt with Blue Science in advanced oil refining in Factorio and apparently did a good job with it. Dude, Sneck beginning his Factorio journey he's adorable. Adorable. Sneck, I'll have you know that in about 300 hours, you will have caught up to me and you will be still brand new. You will still be like, hey, I'm trying this for the first time. I was doing some stuff yesterday and I was like, it's the same shit, man. It's like, I literally was like, hey, I'm doing, you know, fusion reactors for the very first time. And I'm like, Chad, am I doing this right? They're like, no, that's not right at all. I'm like, oh God, help, help me. He will beat it before you? No way. No way Sneck beats it. I mean, like, maybe the base game, but not
Brother,
the DLC.
Sneck caught up to you in the first 2 hours of the tutorial.
No way. No fucking way. Was the Polywog Priest your favorite in Han? Yes, that's actually why I became a Shadow Shaman player in Dota 2. I love the Polywog Priest. In fact, I liked the Polywog Priest probably a bit more than I liked Shadow Shaman. It took me a while to get on board with Shadow Shaman. Plus, it's funny, they just added a patch this week for Shadow Shaman. For now, whenever he ward drops an enemy, it will prioritize heroes over just before it's like the closest target, but now it prioritizes heroes. It's a huge change. I'm pretty sure the Polywog Priest always had it prioritize heroes first, so finally I got an update that the Polywog Priest had over a decade ago, finally got moved over to Dota 2. Nymphora, best support in Han, my beloved. They had some really cool concept heroes in Heroes of Newerth. Like, there was one of them, Rhapsody, that was fucking like a dance floor would break out and like music was playing and shit. They had some really cool concepts. Which, by the way, I think Heroes of Newerth's Reborn, their beta and stuff have to be coming pretty close, I would imagine. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe the game's getting set back from bugs and stuff. Scout, yeah. Scout players, at least they can you know, get some. You can play a little bit of Bounty Hunter. It's not quite the same, but it's got a little bit of a similar vibe going. My timing is shit tonight. What do you complain about? Show map and game info and check your rant time. Hover over run started. What? How can I share a GIF if I find something strange? The Discord is usually one of the best places to post the GIF. Zephyr was really cool. Yeah, Zephyr had such a cool, like, whenever he would ult and the whole forest would just like rip out of the ground. What a cool concept. Click the link and do the instructions. All right. What's the instruction? So he said, He said, show map. Playtime, 2 hours, 32 minutes, 49 seconds. That doesn't seem accurate. Is that accurate? Wait, that's just, oh no, that's. Hold up, you guys. No, not ranting for 4 hours. Just so you know, this playtime timer right here, which comes from this timer right here, that one pauses anytime I think you pick up a wand and stuff too. So meaning like if you go to pick up a wand, the in-game timer halts. So if I'm like looking at the stats, brainstorming for like 10 minutes, that doesn't count. But that's not fair. I'm playing the game. Not ranting, I'm simply thinking. How many wands did you pick up? A lot. A lot. You use that time to rant? No, that's called thinking.
Well, duh. When you pick up a wand, you're yapping.
That was called thinking. Thinking's not illegal, man. Come on, chat. I raised you better than this. I raised you to use your brain. Alright, so now I am in good shape for today's Twitch integration, meaning I can open this up, and I'm feeling pretty confident that I will be able to farm some wins. In fact, we already did get one win today, but that was after getting warmed up, which was kind of a little late. Like, that was after losing the bet. I want to go make some food. Do you plan on warm-up run or 2 bets? Let's do a little bit of a warm-up run. We got to warm up. In fact, since it's a warm-up run, I'll let you guys throw out a spicier range before the bet. And I will check the streaks in one moment. I did lock in the win already. 14 to 31. Who is this very reasonable individual? Proxers, I appreciate you. You're a good community member, because most of these pieces of shit, I'm like, can I get a slightly spicier range? They're like 1 to 2. And I'm like, these motherfuckers. But Proxers, because of you being a reasonable individual, we will choose something that is burning hot spicy. I'm going with Cost D&D's 11 to 23. That's got some spice on it, baby. I was thinking about going with Moths, but I was like, it's maybe a little crazy. Maybe a little too crazy. So hey, this one right here, this is it, 11 to 23. Remember, not a bet yet. This is I'm using this to warm up. Pretty much think of this as my training arc right now for you weebs, to get you to understand. I'm fucking Goku in the hyperbolic time chamber. Give me a little bit, it's like 1 minute. And then next thing you know, maybe 7 years has passed. But I will be ready and I will be powerful. 11 to, what was it, 23. Bro thinks he's Goku.
Anyone who proposes range above 29 seconds is brainwashed by Dunk's nonsense.
No, my nonsense? My nonsense. It's 11 to 23. Move this here, and let's just real quickly. I want to check the streaks of this this daily run that we won right here. I want to make sure that we shout out the Gigabrain believers. Grenadier and Magier are probably not happy with me because they did lose their streaks earlier today because of me. But give us 16 options. Oh, come on. Wait, we're not doing the Diddy range? 2 to 7? My God. Jesus. Demon Llama with the golden yes sign. Congratulations there, Llama. The llama's popping off with the golden yes sign, joining the golden yes crew, along with Latrome and Angle TV and Probe 1. That's a look at that. That was 4. Was that 4 golden yes signs? I think so. I think so. He says, "That's me. Welcome to the Golden Yes Club." We have chocolate milk over here because that's the true drink of Giga Chads. What else? What else do the Golden Yesters? Hold on, sorry, my headset's being a little bit of pain. What else Giga Chad amenities do the Golden Yes people have? Of course we got some chicken tendies. Come on, Frog. That doesn't even need to be asked. With a barbecue sauce, dipping sauce. Duh. Always. Carrot cake? Yes, we do have a couple slices of carrot cake. VIP Lounge and DunkBot 2.0. VIP Lounge valid for the people that did not post any memery about the, D&K copium. Viala knows what I'm talking about. All right. We can't let those guys in. All right, 7 streaks going out to Elvin Jark, Illyria, Sir Mittens, DeForester, Cookie, Demon Llama, Latrome, Dom the Dinosaur, Photokinetic, Extra Good, Collapsing Hrung? Nailed it. And Probe 1, which was all, those were all 7 streaks. All 7 predictions in a row correct. Only one person standing above all of you peasants, looking down on your 7 streaks, which are pretty good. But Miksu did double your streaks with a 14 prediction streak. Well played, Miksu. Well played. Wait, from R&M? R&M? Wait, what's R&M? The Szechuan sauce from R&M. Oh, Rick and Morty. I don't know my Rick and Morty references. I don't know shit. And no, that's not like a, post feedback after a person I think ended up getting canceled that was like involved with that shit, You know how some of those shows go where it's like people like love a show and then something happens and maybe there's like an actor or some shit and it gets canceled and then people are like, I always hated that show. It's like, oh no, you were a huge fan. Don't try to twist it up. I never actually watched any. I never really gave it much of a chance. Schmick and Nordy. Justin Roiland was apparently innocent. Oh, wait, really? The person that people were accusing of... all I knew was that there was something that people were like, cancel Rick and Morty viewers or some shit, because they're like, if you watch that, you're a piece of shit, because the creator's a piece of shit. And I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening. I never watched it, so I didn't really, give a shit. What's your thought on oat cookies? I love oat cookies, but for some reason, oat cookies, which are delicious, get sabotaged because raisins are always right next to it. It's like it's never just like, peanut butter oatmeal cookies. For some reason, raisins are always involved. The raisins are contaminating the deliciousness of the oats. Keep those raisins out of here, damn it. Oatmeal raisin is good? Listen, the only way I will say it's acceptable for you to like oatmeal raisin cookies is if you're like, hey, it's my favorite cookie because every Wednesday at my retirement home, they put out a free batch of oatmeal cookies because you're currently 89 years old and you haven't experienced actual good desserts before. Then I will accept it. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on. Wait, hold on. I'd eat 10 of them right now with no shame. Oh shit. Is it working now, chat? Is it good? We good? My grandparents used to have them all the time. See? See? My theory checks out. I don't really like chocolate chips in my cookies. What? What kind of hot take are you dropping over here, Cloud? What kind of psychopath are we dealing with? You don't like chocolate chips. That's like the standard. Dunk doesn't eat fruit? What are you talking about? I eat fruit. Just keep it out of my desserts. I've been going ham on some mangoes recently. In fact, I talked about it on stream, I want to say like a couple years ago, talking about how I like mangoes a lot. A lot of people do not like the texture of mangoes. They're like, which it is an odd texture, but they're pretty tasty. Anyways, I remember chat being like, you gotta try. I'd only had like the basic ass mangoes though. I never had went out to, I think the other ones are considered from like Mexico or something,
Elon
the yellow
Musk
ones.
is banging Stephen Miller's wife. How about switching from Leo range, age, to Elon range, estimated numbers of kids? So Elon range would be 13 to 20.
Wait, is the estimated number, does he have this many kids? What?
Chocolate chip cookies are overrated. Snickerdoodles are God's chosen cookie.
Yes. Snickerdoodles, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Don't you slander chocolate chip though. They are rated, my friend. Not overrated. They are rated. But yeah, mangoes. I've been going ham on those yellow mangoes lately. I really have been hooked on those. Wait, I've eaten probably like 6 of them just in the last like 4 or 5 days. Hold on. Yellow mango. Yes, these right here. Let me open image. What? Yes, these bad boys. As long as you get them ripe, because if they're not ripe, for some reason they get like kind of sour and stuff, right? When you don't hit that timing right. I mean, that's true for a lot of fruits. So if you don't get that timing right, it's like, yeah. But the timing on the mango, if you hit that sweet spot, that shit is nice. If you don't hit that sweet spot, it's kind of just like, meh. I feel like the easiest one to not fuck up the sweet spot is probably like pineapple or some shit.
Ah yes, the carrots disguised as fruit.
The carrot disguised as fruit? Did you just say that mangoes were a carrot? I'm so confused. Where are you showing us an image of a mango? Do you think we are food illiterate like you? Well, there's different kinds of mangoes. The only mangoes that I was really eating before are like the classic looking mangoes. Where's the classic mangoes? Yeah, these right here. These are the classic mangoes. I never really would touch the yellow ones. And then chat was like hyping up the yellow ones. So I was like, all right, let's try the yellow ones. And then I was like, yo, the yellow ones are better. And I already thought the other ones were pretty good too.
IDK every time I tried mangoes, they tasted like carrots with extra fructose.
Really? The fuck kind of mangoes were you eating? Carrots with extra fructose. To me, the mangoes, if you actually get them when they're really ripe, their texture is a little odd. They remind me of almost like a slimy Starburst, which is kind of, I know, not the most appetizing description. But yeah, they have a strong taste like Starburst. They're just slimy. Mango Pepsi is great. I love mango flavored stuff. I'm all about it. Fuck yeah. Don't know if I've ever had mango Pepsi though. I've never even seen that offered. Apparently we don't have the technology. Did you guys just play yourselves? That was pretty funny. Weeb, shut your mouth! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, not the timer.
Man, there goes my yes bet.
We haven't done the bet yet. Chat, you didn't have to. That was very kind of you. Very thoughtful. In fact, you know what? Just to be kind back, I'll make sure. You know, when somebody offers you, they're like, hey, would you like a flask full of Healthium? It's kind of rude to say no. Okay, chat. That was fucking rude. You pieces of shit. Oh, wait. No, hold up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Why, thank you. I will gladly accept. Oh my god, 5% Healthium? Okay, that's probably not going to do much healing. Hurry, go. Wait, what? We're fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is very not fine. I'm part of the team. How's it going, boys? Dude, this ghost can only move, like, it's so terrible. In fact, I gotta go to the right so I don't get just obliterated. Can I save the day? You motherfuckers, I'm trying to drink this damn healthium. Holy shit. Okay, this is a problem. It's fine. I'm a god gamer. I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you guys saw I didn't have enough money and you thought you'd help out. Very generous. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Actually, you know what we could do? Actually, no, that won't work so well. Get that off of my character. Just grab this and get moving, yeah? Did I miss the bet? Nope, you did not miss it. Right now we are in practice mode. Chat's mainly been just spamming Giga Chad, God Gamer, that kind of stuff. Somebody earlier was like, please sign my baby. I was like, no, please get away from me. Nope. So it's easy to get explosion immunity. All you gotta do, because this is one frame, and just have godlike speed and reflexes. All right, that was contaminated, but I still got it. Listen, I'm trying to teach you guys how to be better Noita players. You do me a favor and actually be grateful for once in your lives. I'm never teaching you shit. God damn it. The timer was so low, it's like constant. Alright, alright. But you gotta admit, you were impressed with that exploding corpses grab, weren't you? You saw that shit and you're like, okay, okay, he's got, you know, he's capable of doing some crazy shit. You were impressed. See, Orange Moose said he was. A tiny bit, yeah, see? Yeah, alright, alright. Slightly aroused? Maybe. Don't worry, you don't have to admit on that one, but I know the truth. I know. Because you left your webcam on, alright? Please turn that shit off. And put some pants on. Alright, let's do one more warm-up and then we'll do a bet. I won't. I refuse. I will not turn off my webcam. I will not put on pants. The COVID days all over again where people are learning how to work a webcam for the first time. You're telling me I can't carry my webcam laptop to the bathroom? Oh shit. That was a misclick. What the fuck? I swear that thing blew up early. This is a bit of a problem. As long as we dunk ourselves in oil and it'll put out the fire. Cheese in it? Where's Teddy? When I open the bet in a second, I'll go glance to see if he's doing okay, because there was some storms coming through earlier, and I went to check and he wasn't out in his usual spot. Then again, he's the most active at night. Maybe he was out hunting whenever the storm hit. Probably took shelter under a car somewhere. Dude. Oh my gosh, the dry spells. Like, what's happening? I'm so confused. That makes sense. Okay. Fire, come on. True, that is the average flash thrower moment. Pulling a classic. You little bastards. You little bastards. That was close as hell, man. Bad. Alright. Oh, okay. That was not what I wanted. This is continues to be not...
Personal file 69. Offense is giving them the business.
I always feel that, like, the worst death happens right before a dub. That was a pretty shit death. So that means the next one's gonna be a dub. Which means we need to adjust to a fair range, because this range is definitely not fair. Why is no one using tablet possession in the early game? It's just like, you know, different people consider different glitches like really OP and stuff. I think it's like, it's insanely god tier strong. Pretty much you would just use it the entire game all the time because it's just so good. So I just pretty much, I don't use it at all. We could go with the classic 13 to 37 Sig Trap. This is true. I like it. Kuba trying to say 18 to 25. Who does this guy think he is? Who does he think he is? 14 to 37. F. I like the way you think. That's solid. Another good community member. Do +2 +5. 13 to 28. $5 to 30 because it's May 30th. Okay, I see your logic, but that range is a little brutal, don't you think?
Okay, 13 to 37 and 6 options.
Do it.
Do it. 18 to 65, fleshy. You got mod potential, my friend. Keep it up. That's a good community member right there. Mods, keep an eye on him. I'm gonna replace one of you with them. This guy's got a bright future. 18 to 63, the sub count. Hey, it's solid. I like this idea as well. 20 to 25, 5 options. Retwist. So far, none of these ranges really speak to me, but why are you even humoring them? The chat should have had a more backbone. 11 to 23. No, what? The hell is this? You know what, Twist? 1 hour to 2 hours so you can finally get a win? Gartip, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You are talking to what many regard as the GOAT
Higher the
of
range,
Noita.
smaller Dunk's PP is.
Not my words, their words. Their words. And so to show you greatness, to show you what a GOAT is capable of, we are going with
You forgot a certain head implement before talking to us, King.
Why are all your ranges so shit? We're going with Seth. Seth says 15 to 30. That's still a fucked up range, by the way. I should go with 13 to 37. But because Seth threw out something that enticed me a little bit more, I'm willing to go with the 15 to 30. You should be thanking Seth for being a reasonable chatter. Otherwise, you guys would be on the classic 13 to 37. You were this close to being classic. This close. 15 to 11. I mean, 15 to 30. 15 to 11. 15 to 30. Apply.
5 options are square balls.
Did you just say square balled? Square balls? Noita Solar TI, 15 to 30. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm going to go ahead and change the title now real quick while you guys are making your predictions. And then also real quickly, I'm going to glance and see if Teddy is around, just because whenever I finish stream later, I need to know if I need to go looking for him to make sure he's doing okay. Noita, Twitch integration. He should be fine. It wasn't like too crazy of a storm, but it was kind of some loud thunder, and he does not like thunder. He's not a fan. All right, 15 to 30, apply. When I sit back down, mods put Seth's balls in a vice grip. What? What? No, Seth is a good community member, lowly. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous that he's got more mod potential than you ever had. You wish you were Seth. You want to be Seth. All right, give me one moment. Mod low key seems mod lowly. He seems good. Lowly. What? No, the ball's in the vice. What the hell? Give me one moment. I'm gonna check if Teddy's there. When I sit back down, I need complete silence. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna close the bets in complete silence. And the run will begin. 1 second.
Spin! Spin!
Spin! I am the god of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
Spin! Oh, yes!
Spin! Spin!
Let us begin. Also, Teddy is good. He's curled up on the top of his cat tree sleeping. He looked very happy, actually. So everything's good. Hold on. It's supposed to be complete silence. All these little bastards over here. Who are these latecomers? Wait, a toxic no sign? All right, all right. Make your mistakes. Go ahead. Make your mistakes, chat. The way you choose the chatter teaches me a lot about politics. The way you choose the chatter? What the hell are you on about, Cambarn? What? Don't fuck it up, old man. I bet my life savings on this. First off, it's a prediction streak, sir. Put on that piece of cardboard on your head. It's going to be cool. What? No, I don't need that shit. But you know what I will do? I'll throw on a little bit of sweat for you. Why are the signs different? If a person ever says no 7 times in a row and is correct 7 times in a row, they are a toxic community member, somebody that we should be afraid to have in this community. And we have them hold a radioactive, toxic gold sign so that other chatters know that's a toxic piece of shit. Don't be near that guy. But if you ever say yes 7 times in a row and you're correct 7 times in a row, from that day forward, your sign will be made of solid gold. So that other community members are like, this guy is a genius. Because money, I think, means genius, right? I think that's how it works, right? The more money you have, the smarter you are. I think that's how it works. So anyways, they have that golden yes sign. Everybody's like, that person's a fucking genius. We follow him. Not possible. Can I please have my wooden yes sign back? What? What's up there, Myron? First stream. Welcome to your first stream. Myron?
Elon Musk is a true prodigy. I guess this makes sense.
He's a genius. Veldak gifted a sub out to, what is that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Genitalias?
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, then. Anyways, Veldak, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. All right, new guy. What the shit is this? I gave you a moment. Myron, I brought you on the screen. I brought you into this world and I could take you the fuck out. You were supposed to be a Giga Chad. This could have been your moment. Everybody would have been spamming Giga Chad, applauding. You would have been the real deal. But now you're just another toxic chatter. Another piece of shit garbage that we're going to throw to the side after we get this win. Believers, rise up. Let's do this. It's go time. Except for, hold up, Zebed. You gifted him a sub, you piece of shit. What the fuck? I am more motivated than ever to shit all over your hopes and dreams. Let's do it. If you didn't get in time, I'm sorry. You're getting left in the cold. You're slow as fuck, by the way, because the bets were open for like 7 hours. Let's begin. Lock in.
Run.
Oh, I'm running. Straight to the finish line. I'm going to sweat it up to the max. I'm going to get a teleport bolt and feel... It feels so good as I get a hitless TI dub. Random projectile effect? Wait a second. Random projectile effect? That can't be like orbiting nukes or some shit, right? I would assume not. Oh, that was a little dangerous. That's what I'm looking for. That's what you want to see. Gonna have a telly flask. It's gonna be unstable telly, but then I'll find some slime to stabilize it. Oh, baby.
Is Burger King not sponsoring this TI run?
Shut your mouth. Fine, we're fine.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave. What?
This is good. This is good.
Oh no.
Anti-homing. I'm gonna grab the what do I want to grab? Telekinetic kick Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted, baby. I'm gonna wait on the spells to worms. Just a moment. I want to telekinetic kick because we can use it as our boss killer. And I'm also gonna use a little random telly moment to warp to the bottom. Yes, it is random, but when you're at the top, it can only send you to the left, right, or down. Can't really go up. And these little guys are also helpful. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there you go, there you go. This slime right here is really nice. Because we can mix it with our telly and everything, and now we have a controlled telly flask. So now all we gotta do is get to the boss, and oh, you pieces of shit. Hey, it's fine, I think. I think it's fine. The fuck, man? This whole thing turned to ice. Upward Titus. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. We're making waves, baby. Let's go. I did not mean to shoot that, but it doesn't matter. The fuck? What's happening? Did it just freeze the rest? I don't understand. What's happening to my drink? Oh, shit. You love to see it. Oh, shit. Turns into chilly water and then it's refreezing. Explosion immediately. I want that. I need that. There we go. Okay, that's... I got shot directly in the ass. I am abusing that explosion immunity, aren't I? Oh my god, that was a little scary. How the hell is my stomach emptying out so slow? I gotta like throw up or something because it's just... You little bastards. Oh!
It was not love, it was
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ready?
No! What? Oh, come on!
Eat shit KEKW.
No, not eat shit. That's a scam. That is a scam.
I'm like, oh, baby.
Also, did TTS just read out eat shit?
Go ahead and put that win in the lava, lil bro.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Zeb, you piece of shit. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. I will not forgive you, Zeb. I remember what you did. Chostings gifting a sub out to Lava Pit. Oh, hilarious. You guys are just so lucky, man. Dude. I was in the vault. I had 2 boss killers. It was not luck, but skill. No, no. Damn it. It's like the perfect timing, too, because what I do is I hug the ceiling, and then right when I turn this corner, I bounce off to the ground, because you hit the ground hard and fast, and you can come off the ground so quick that the Steve doesn't really, he can't react. So as I prepared to bounce off the ground, the ground disappeared. Like right here, you can see I start to drop. I'm getting ready to go boop. You got played, then you played yourself? Well, because he had knocked me. What am I supposed to do? I was like, oh shit.
Drenched in sweat.
Ain't gifting a sub out to Steve is the bomb. Steve ain't shit. Steve ain't shit. Why didn't you just TP out? I was spraying TP. You can literally see that solid material. It's because you motherfuckers were lacing my goddamn flask with like every material you could put in there. Well, half of them were like water and blood and shit. So whenever I was spraying that out, it solidified on the lava instead of being some kind of like vapor that would, you know, it's bullshit, man. Not vapor, but instead of being some liquid that it could land on my character, it just... That was a scam. Check the first time chatters bet again. Wait, really? Wait, what was their name again? It started with the M, right? Am I going crazy? Who's got the gigabrain memory? Where? MEI, yeah. /user. Oh yeah, the gifted sub. That was out too. Did they leave already? M-E-I. Oh, I did EI. M-E-I. No, it still doesn't find them. M-E-I. Myron 57. What? Why do I keep putting EI? What the fuck is wrong with my brain, man? There it is. Found him. What do you mean? Look at the first... I thought they changed their bet or some shit. You piece of shit. He didn't do anything. He just stayed with the no bet, and then he just said thank you for the gifted sub, and then proceeded to spam numbers and try to fucking kill me. What do you mean? What do you think? I forgot what his bet was? Test 60. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to say hi to Woat, because you guys are going to become good fucking buddies in the Shadow Realm, my friend. Read me. You blew this TI win on one of the best TI seeds. 3 boss killers, chainsaw, freeze, kick, 3 teleport methods, including teleportitis and black hole. By the way, can you drink stuff while stunned? I think so. I think I could, if like midair, maybe I could have drank the Telium pointed down. But you mean I didn't think it would be necessary, but I guess the knock made it where it was necessary. You already have chainsaw, guaranteed Call Me Kill, black hole used to dig out of the holy mountain, or teleportatium, telekick, guaranteed Call Me. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but the way I see it is more perks, more survivability normally. Because one perk, think about it like this: with applying the logic that you said, I wouldn't even have gotten explosion immunity. I think I already had tele. I had all the stuff I needed, but by going to the mountain, I ended up getting explosion immunity as well. Like, it will get that shit out of here. What's this coat bald? No. New guy.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
New guys get lucky every once in a while. On a rare occasion.
Isn't that cute? But that's wrong!
Dunk is young and hairful. Thank you, Alicati. Thanks again, Chosting and Zeb and Ank, for the subs and the gifted subs. I appreciate you. If you go fast in the baby ass range, no votes would have affected you. I felt like the time difference is like a, you know, 8 or 9 second walk just to get a chance for a perk that could help us a lot. Gonna crack open a cold one. That was so good. That's messed up. What the fuck? Why are you celebrating a victory on that? That was mine. I outplayed you guys on so many levels just for you to get lucky with some, like... It's like you slipped and fell into a victory and you're like, just as I planned it. You literally shit yourself, and on the way to change your diaper, you lucked into a dub. That's what happened. Should be ashamed of yourself. Supposed to use skill to win. You know, I'm not even gonna bring ChatGPT into this because if I told them what you guys did, ChatGPT would be disgusted. Shitting ourselves and winning, and I see nothing wrong with that. You shit yourself daily, no wins? No, what the hell? What are you talking about? Never shitting myself in all the wins. What is the high score yes streak? We have a command for it. Exclamation mark. Oh, high score yes streak. We have a high score streak. I don't know, highest yes streak is probably like, I don't know. Probably something reasonable like 3,000. Somewhere around there. Highest no streak, probably like 4, 2 maybe. I think it was 60. That was the highest streak. They're asking for yes streaks, where they said yes every time. This makes you feel better. I'm Jork.
Dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
I am jorking one out for that bet lost. Worth every hand strokes. The fuck? Listen. You get one lucky dub and you're popping off. We still are gonna do one more bet because I can't go out on that bullshit. I can't go out like there's a new guy in the chat, Myron, and they're thinking that that's all I got. That's embarrassing. I gotta show them what I'm really capable of. So we get one more. Popping off is certainly a choice of words. Okay, I didn't. I mean, they're getting too excited. Way too excited. Like when you showed us your skills here, it's an indoor cat link, that means skip it. You want to see skills? Watch this shit. Don't even need to look. Saving grace. Easy. If I wanted it, but it's not a bet. So right now you just play greed because usually when you're getting warmed up, you want to play greedy. Greedy plays help you get like really warmed up. It's a 1 in 3 chance, man. Fuck off, Steve. This is bad. This is really bad because I'm gonna end up getting the heart, but then I'm stuck in this area with him. No! I'm gonna run. Oh, yes! No! No! Why did I try to go this way? Oh, just as I drew it up, baby! Woo! I was like, I think I got the... I had to calculate it with the vectors and everything, you know, but yeah, I got it down. I got it down, no problem. Was not worried. Had a little TI calculator going on the side.
Brother thinks he's accelerator.
Fuck. What's going on? Oh my gosh, I have the shittiest damn range wand ever. I think if I get a win on this one, maybe we don't even do a bet, because it's kind of weird to like get a win and then do a bet and get another win. At some point, people are like, is that morally okay to just be farming wins on your chat?
You might have actually a better chance to get the perk you want when not looking.
That's not true. That is complete nonsense.
Do it.
So we grab the black hole. It's gonna be an interesting move right here. We grab the black hole. Okay, that could have been real bad, but I guess because we were editing the wand, it coincidentally was off the wand at that exact moment. I don't know. Then we get the acceleration. We put it also on the black hole. We just sprint to the very end.
By your logic, if you farm losses, a win is due, right? So then if you get TP during no bet doesn't matter period, surely you will have no TP in the bet run.
I really wish.
See, I'm not even using teleport. Bella Star, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you. Womp womp. Easy. Too damn easy. That was weird. Oh, repulsion would have been the way. That was kind of a fuck up. We have a boss killer now, so that's all that matters. Okay, chill, chill. It's okay to take a couple hits because we have healthy exploration. Now, for the noobs out there that don't know, healthy exploration is going to heal us whenever we exit the mountain. I know, learning moment, right? Knowledge is... That was kind of scary. Dude, what the hell's happening outside? Like a war going on out there. I think it's a dump truck. Coming by to pick up chat. Got him. Chat, you just got roasted. I'm embarrassed. Someone's shooting lean back. Wouldn't be the first time, West. Wouldn't be the first time. He remembers. Oh, he's a little deer. Like, Big Steve is a little too late. Your fate's already been sealed. I think we're just gonna have to go straight to the ending screen on this one. Chat kind of fucked up, to be honest with you. For a moment, you thought you had something, and then you just didn't.
No bet, doesn't matter.
What were the odds? It's because... Hold up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Hold up. When you're moving up this slant, you have to kind of dodge in a way. Otherwise, like, Steve's projectiles will hit the slant and it pops you back. So you have to kind of move in a way that uses a lot of your levitation till you get to the top. Once you get to the top, you don't have to worry about it. So coincidentally, at the exact moment that I was running out of levitation, which is right about now, that's why I touched the ground for a moment. Dude.
When lava. It's weird I'm making this joke twice in one day.
That's okay. That just means that we're due.
Where is the Crown Burger Boy?
Hold on. I got everything planned out. Taking notes up here.
Lava pit. Dunk 2-0.
All right. First off, there wasn't even that big of a group that got a streak earlier, so it doesn't hurt that bad. Mr. Cheaterson, congratulations on the 7 streak. Along with, sorry, I got the hiccup/burping. Proxers, Jester's Wrath, Scorpio, and Disorganizer all earning 7 streaks. Truck, aka Truck Nuts, is how the boys know him. They listen, don't ask why. Just we keep it in the DM. Truck Nuts over here earning the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streak, which would make me sad, except for the fact that we know Truck is also about to double down on the next bet that we have. So that 14 streak is going to become a 0 streak. So I'll be able to sleep easy tonight knowing that his hopes and dreams are dead. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask D-Crust. Oh, wait, hold up, D-Crust. Let me think on that run. The one that was the bet loss. Yeah, that one was rough, actually. The Steve Lava one. No, not Dick Crust. Come on. The name is literally on the screen. All right. You can actually see it. So you're either illiterate or you are just trolling. Or both. Yeah.
Can we get the instant replay for that last run? What was it, Dunk? And I quote, chat kinda fucked up on this one.
The footage looks, I mean, some of the VOD footage I think may be modified. There was it was contaminated by AI. So we really can't go back in the VOD today because it may not be accurate. I'm sorry. This is the world we live in. It's 2025. It's hard to know what's real life anymore. But we want to see something real. Chat wants to experience something real. Wants to see a real victory, a real dub. What is the range? Is it 15 to 30? Yeah, it is 15 to 30. All right, one more attempt at this shit. Here it is, chat. Final run of the day. Let's do it. Final one. Put your predictions in. I know TI has been rough today, but I want you to remember when you're placing this bet, I want you to remember back to the daily run. Nope. Are you with me? Are you with me on this, chat? Do you remember the daily where I locked in and I protected all the believers' streaks? That's what I need you to do right now. I need you to focus up and understand that I'm going to be locked in. I need you locked in as well. Here's how you do it. If you're a believer, I'm going to teach you a little secret. Hold up.
I am believing so hard right now. King, crown, crown, crown.
See? Aqua's believing. Smitten, thank you for the bits as well. Even though you're a piece of shit, I appreciate you. But here's how you do it, believers. Let me tell you a little secret about the doubters. They're stupid as fuck. I know, it's hilarious, right? So, all you gotta do,
drenched in sweat.
Whenever you guys are placing your votes, when you see an option that you know is guaranteed not gonna kill me, all you do is convince the chat that that is the good option. They're very simple. All you gotta do is vote for it and say, this is the best option. You don't even have to explain yourself. They are goddamn sheep. Sheep. I mean, you heard earlier, one person like types a fucking spam, the rest of them are just spamming it. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Just tell them it's good and they'll vote for it. Let's lock in. Can't win this on his own? No, I can win this on my own, but it's one of those scenarios of you want to make sure you have all your bases covered. It's like you don't want to just beat them, you want to crush them. Leave no doubt. That's what this run is about. Spoilers, I'm sorry. Spoiler, I'm going to win this run. Had to be done. I had to let you know the truth. All right, let's go. Wait. I think I know why I didn't do good on the last one. I wasn't hydrated. This is it. For the Giga Chads out there.
Dunk is trying to hype up like Rock Lee dropping the weights before Gara still wins.
No. All right, first off, don't just fucking gloss over Rock Lee. It was a pretty badass fight. Come on, give my boy some justice there. Fucking Gara's kind of cheating a little bit. I mean, he did have like a goddamn demon inside of him. Rock Lee was just a kid with a chili bowl that worked out a lot. You gotta give him some respect. Now, I am going to win this one, though. Focus up. Focus up. Lee did lock in. No, not a chili ball. Chili bowl. Bowl. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. What the fuck you mean by that? You say Naruto's for boomers? Now, that's a new one. You're an old man with a chili bowl wig. First off, what the hell? This isn't a chili bowl. This is some greasy nerd hair. I'll give you that, but not a chili bowl. Naruto's the shit. That's what I'm talking about, Hugh. It is the shit. And then chat's gonna think they're clever. They're gonna be like, yeah, Naruto is shit, taking away the, but they know good and well it's the good shit, and they're just jealous because their fucking anime is like some like slice of life bullshit. Like I don't know, Harui, whatever. They don't have good taste. They don't know what the hell they're going on about. All right, let's lock in. Everybody's good? I don't see any bets. Hentai watchers? Oh my god. Naruto's power creep is stupid. Okay, I will give you that. That's a fair point. The power creep is dumb. I mean, by the end of it, they are literally fighting God, so... it's a little OP. Read me real fast. Where's the best place to get a reduced lifetime? Walmart Hell? Like if I had to guarantee it in a spot, it probably would be Hell. Because if I remember correctly, I think it can spawn as a regular spell, and it may also be on Summon Taikasova. That part I can't remember too well. But yeah, I believe it can spawn as just a straight up spell on the ground. But Walmart, because it's easy access, that's why I tend to go there first if I'm looking for one. Because sometimes it's like, you know, you just get one without much work. But if you're already OP on a God run, then it's like, yeah, just go to hell and look there. Bleach's power creep is stupid too. Are they doing episodes again? I mean, I know they returned at one point. Is Bleach still ongoing? No, Bleach is not currently ongoing in its original manga form. The manga series concluded in 2016. Wait, no, hold on. Didn't the anime pick back up though? Is the Bleach anime still going? Yes, the Bleach anime is still ongoing with the 1,000-Year Blood War, which is the final arc of the series. The anime was revived in 2022. I don't know. Guess so. Seriously? Yeah, they brought it back. They brought Bleach back for a while, which is crazy. Because, I mean, it was like, oh shit, what year is this? People still talking about One Piece. People were watching Bleach. Naruto obviously ended a while back. But still, the big three were almost fully back in business. Well, Boruto, I guess, was still ongoing. I think Boruto, did that get shit canceled by now? Some people love that shit, but I'm like, eh. Alright, stop delaying the inevitable. I'm trying to help the believers get in on the bet. It ended. Boruto's ended. Good old burrito. Because of the fucking power creep and everything, whenever it ended, I was just like, I mean, by the end of it, it's like, okay, that's the end. And they want to do a spin-off, and I was like, I mean, nothing makes sense anymore. Like, even trying to make it make sense, it's just too nonsense. You want that Boruto Shippuden? Stop the foreplay already. Bets are closed in. We're locked in. Believers, final run of the day. Let's make it a good one. Did Nala ever release the engine for Noita to develop on I had never heard anything about it. I remember there was supposed to be, like, I was thinking, oh, we're gonna see other games made on this engine through the years, like as we play, like just something would be announced when other projects were done on the engine, because they made a whole engine to make Noita on, and we're pretty much led to believe is gonna be licensed out, but that's the last of it. I've never heard anything else. I don't know if the Nala team doing any more projects on it. I don't know if anybody licensing it out. I don't know. I mean, if there is any, they've kept it on the down low. You would think that they would want to kind of speak on it a little bit, just because it seems like it's always a good idea to have people, you know, eyes on your project a little bit early. Not that you want to overhype it, but more just start marketing somewhat early-ish. But I haven't heard anything. So it may be that there is nothing to hear. Nice try, but you gotta remember you're dealing with a genius. Gotta try harder than that. Shameful, really. Oh crap. Oh crap. Damn, this thing is only really that deadly whenever you're at that, like, exact choke point over there. Like, what were the odds? Come on. Oh my goodness, that was deadly. Whew. It's a scary moment, but we're gonna be fine. That is a weird wand. Okay, that was a bad move there. Oh, did you see that little maneuver? I grabbed it for the heal. I wanted the heal from Eat Your Vegetables, but I'm hoping that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Dude, are they all free skulls? What is this? Free skull into free skull into free skull. Oh! Woo! Alright, just gotta walk this, I guess. Let's do it like that. Oh, it's a fake. It is a fake. Okay, we gotta seduce Steve. This should be pretty easy. Oh, come on. The reason we wanted to do that... Okay, you know what? We don't want to do that for that. I lied.
Spin. Spin.
Health down.
Spin.
Health up.
Spin. 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 Spin.
I see what you guys did. Oh, get away from the freaking bomb. I can't control it. It just moves on its own.
Spin. Spin.
What's in my...
Spin. 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 Spin.
Shut your mouth.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Oh, I see. This is you guys trying to cope with the loss that's coming. I see. I see. No!
333.
I had to mute it. I had to mute it. I was wondering what they were up to. They were trying to distract because Big Steve was coming. The problem is I don't have a boss killer. I kinda... Oh my god. Kinda need one. Ooh, that's bad news. But there's some ambrosia. Oh! 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 Oh yeah, yeah, peace with the gods. Oh! How's it going, boys? Steve, you piece of shit! Whew! Alright, I can... Okay, we're grooving. Feeling something. You guys feeling something? No, I'm feeling something. Chat's feeling something, I can tell. That was a little close. Not what I wanted, though. Steve, you gotta chill, man. I could telemage, but I don't want to risk the lava, and I still need to be looking for a wand. Oh, come on. You know what? Fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta let it ride. Oh, the hunger. Oh, yes! Hunger. Four. What? No! No! Come on, man! Oh, come on! You know that's bullshit! That is so lame. Really now? Wasn't even us? Yes, I just naturally leapt into lava nearby. That is so lame. I had to eat your vegetables. I forgot I could just use the damage from that.
Rock Lee sure did well against Gara.
Oh my god. You cheated at the end. That's bullshit. Ank says lava. Lava 3 dunk
You had
0.
everything how LMAO3 lava swims.
That's bullshit. You. Oh, come on. Look at this. How was I supposed to survive this? Ambrosia? I literally was in the center of lava. I guess I could have like pre-ambrosia'd, maybe? Like just standing here, just had ambrosia. Teleport. The death happened so fast. I was in the middle of editing. I had the edit screen open. What even happened? Chat voted for random teleport, and because I'm in the final mountain, pretty much most of the zone around me is just lava. One more, please. Chat's a piece of shit. I thought you had frame perfect reaction. There wasn't enough frames. We were lacking the frames. No more Enomas. Fuck you guys. Damn it. Are you gonna risk lava for the 4th time? That was the final run of the day. I told you guys this already, damn it. Scamming a win on the last one. Disgusting. Couldn't play with honor.
Lava greater than God Gamer.
Red, shut your mouth. Count Grish, Hexonius, Inks, and the Joker with 7 streaks. Congratulations, you guys. Hazy Boy with the 14th streak. You know Hazy Boy was sweating bullets. You know he was. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Scared of Weebs, Space Monkey, and Kron. Oh, that'd have been 3 7-streakers. They would have been such Giga Chads, man. No one was afraid. You were so afraid. You said you wanted to show the new chatter what a win in TI looks like. Just, you guys are scamming. I can feel it in the air. Today, whenever I started stream, I was like, today feels like a day that chat is like gonna just cheat. I could sense it. It's one of my abilities as a streamer. It's like chat is full of a bunch of pieces of shit, goddamn con artists. Can't trust them. I could sense it. So we'll have to wait. 14 to 15 hours from now, we'll be playing more Noita. And I will have my revenge. I will get my redemption arc. I will get my redemption arc, chat. You will see. I always get the last laugh. You know this. Solar, by the way, isn't it past your bedtime? Didn't I see Solar in chat? It's okay, Chase. You would have died way earlier if it wasn't for an oversight I made 4 years ago. He's lying. Don't. Solar's making stuff up to try to... It's called copium, is what the kids call it these days, Solar. You're on the copium. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Even though you're pieces of shit and you cheated on the last TI run, I still forgive you. I understand that you're animals and you can't help yourselves. Today's cosmetic was made by Maito. It is for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans out there. I don't know how to pronounce the character's name exactly because I haven't watched it. I watched some of it, but I plan to binge the whole thing at some point. That is the Mahito Air. I'm probably butchering the name. I apologize. But there's a 2-piece set that Maito made of this. So if you like it, get ready for the second piece in the next shop as well. Thanks a lot for the brilliant content. No joke. It's all about the journey. MSCH. Appreciate the love, dude. It's Mahito? Mahito. It's Vegeta? It's Vegito. This is Dragon Ball Z crossover. Will you join us in the group Jorkin event? Rub one out to de-stress from all those losing TI bets? What the hell? Dochin, you doing alright there? You doing okay? Did you hear about Sydney Sweeney selling soap bars made from her bathwater?
Do you think your lack of performance is caused by
What?
a cute lack of hair on your scalp?
Is that actually a thing? If yes, when is your order arriving? Wood? What do you mean wood? Is that like, because see, normally wood you're saying like you find this individual attractive, but in this case, after what they just said, do you mean like you would purchase that soap? Because come on now, you got to draw the line somewhere. Let me see. What the fuck? This is on. I found a CNN article. Hold on, closing the shop, by the way. Closing the shop. And then I'll read it. By the way, there were a couple 100Ks today. We had Kalido with the 100,000 sweat drop off. Angel Bait with the 100K. Finally get to do a 100K deposit. So much hair. Hashtag not a paid chatter. Yo! Angel Bait. We got mod potential over here. And Ilmtop 74 with the 100K sweat drop off. Appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. Odzy Battle Spell Rumbling and Omicron with the 50K crew. That Zach says I'm selling my mojito hair for 10K. You're already scalping? It's been 10 seconds since it's sold out. You're already scalping your cosmetics? No shame. No fucking shame. Sydney Sweeney is selling soap infused with her actual bathwater, and we feel dirty just typing this. What? They're partnering with soap brand Dr. Squatch to sell a limited edition line of bars infused with her bathwater. Yes, you read that right. According to this, a series of Instagram posts from Euphora Star on Thursday, Sydney's Bathwater Bliss soap bars can be yours next month. I feel like, wait, what does this say right here? The product push comes after Sweeney's now viral ad for Dr. Squatch Natural Body Wash last October, which featured her in a bubble bath addressing dirty little boys. The fuck? Okay, chill. The thing that's crazy about this is like, I'm a clean big boy. All right, Kowloon, keep your pants on. The thing about this is, I know on some level, like 99%, it's like just people are just like, you know, you meme it up and stuff. It's goofiness. But let's think about this like this 1% or even 0.1%. Isn't this like breeding psychopaths or some shit for like, if there wasn't somebody wanting to wear your skin like beforehand, there may be after this. He's like, yeah, but I made some pretty good money on that soap bar. It's like, well, congratulations, somebody wants to murder you. Like, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine, that's what people always joke all the time. And they self-report. No, imagine this. People say all the time, what? Sell your bathwater. They're memeing it up. The most concerning thing if I was to sell my bathwater would be somebody buying my bathwater. That would be the scariest thing. The moment somebody buys it, you're like, wait a second. What? That's when it's like, you have just created a scenario, a really shit situation for yourself. Yeah, but the money, that's what I'm saying. Do you want the money that bad? Because let's put it this way. Whatever money you're getting from this, you need to be spending it on a bodyguard 24/7. They need to be outside your home all the time. And you gotta pray to God that bodyguard is not using your fucking soap bar as well, because otherwise there's the calls coming from inside the house. The murderer is inside the house. Yeah, it's because, yeah, I don't know, the whole situation. That's some weird shit. I mean, obviously it's mainly jokes and memes, but I feel like you got to be careful with that shit. I'm like, you got to know what you're doing. That sounds pretty scary. It's always the butler. True, he's guilty. I don't trust him.
I can sell water from my toilet, unflushed.
It doesn't even matter whether it's, well, I mean, think about this, Kuba. Imagine, Kuba, you're saying, I'm selling my toilet water, and somebody's like, I'll buy it. You shouldn't be like, yes. You should be like, no, please don't. Because then otherwise you're not going to be able to sleep at night, because you're like, well, why did that guy want that toilet water? What is he doing with that? Can't be good. It's got to be a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm an old man. What do I know? To me, it sounds scary as hell. Crazy to think people actually engage in such nonsense. Who fucking cares about random celebrities? Yeah, it's crazy. But I guess the reason I think about this stuff is I think about that one girl that was, she got killed. Wasn't she like part of that like America's Got Talent or some shit or whatever was the equivalent back in the day? She was like one of the like singers and stuff and got all this like got really popular and she was really young. I want to say she was like 20 or some crap. I don't know. She was pretty young, an up and coming famous person, and then she was at like an autograph signing and somebody killed her. And it's like, I mean, that happens just with people seeing them on TV already. Like, you know, people are insane. So you don't need to be like, hey, you know how there's a lot of crazy people out there? What if you sold them your soap? Like bathwater infused soap. Like, yes, please make them more crazy. Never heard of this? You troll at me. You never, this is like kind of a, this, you, yeah. Christina, is that, hold on, how do you pronounce her last name? I don't remember. Is it Grimy? Honestly, it's been a long time, Christina, but yeah. I'm not American. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But even then, you're thinking of John Lennon. He was pretty famous. No, not John Lennon. Let's see. Yeah, she was killed at 22. Oh, she was on, there it is. She was on The Voice, finishing in 3rd place. Adam Levine, her coach on the show, announced in the finale that regardless of the result, he would sign her to his label, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, she went on to be, I don't know if there's going to be like pictures or something crazy. You never know with Wiki, some crazy shit. You don't know of her because it'd be like a person when they're like, you know, people's careers begin somewhere and they go on to become like popular, maybe a famous musician. She's 22. Like her career was just going to begin. Then somebody killed her at like some kind of autograph signing or whatever. And the point is, there's crazy people out there. You don't want to do anything that helps cultivate insanity. I don't know. Maybe there's some science. Maybe they have some science where they're like, if they just had access to her bathwater, they wouldn't have killed her. Maybe there's some crazy science out there I don't know about. But all I'm saying is, you guys, I mean, people gotta be careful with that meme shit. That sounds dangerous. Planet's fucked up, fam. Yeah, there's some crazy people out there. Gotta be careful. The Voice is an American singing competition show. Okay, so I didn't know how popular it was and stuff. I didn't even know if it was America's Got Talent. I had no idea. But point is, it was a very sad thing, and yeah, that's why anytime you see those you know, selling bathwater kind of stuff, you hope that the person knows what they're doing and is not just leaning into some unhealthy behavior. Well, I won't shoot you, bro. I won't shoot you unless you give me some of that bathwater. All right. Well, anyways, besides discussing people getting murdered, see, I don't know. My grandma watches it all the time. The Voice? The Voice exists in Germany as well. Hey, see, maybe there's different versions. Maybe there's like a exclusive to certain regions, which is probably how it goes. Nobody pays attention to the regions outside of their own. All right, let's see who's all playing them video games right now. Thanks for hanging out, Draco. Always appreciate you, dude. Always appreciate you chilling with us. What's up, Dochin? Read me? You usually saying some crazy shit. Forget the soap. Would you buy a bathwater scented vape or cigar? Huffing the bathwater infused with armpit water straight into your lungs? Oh my god. I mean, people are just getting crazier and crazier. Now, for the most part, you've just heard this kind of stuff with like, I mean, there has been some weird ones actually with regular celebrities. There definitely been a couple odd ones. But I expect this kind of behavior out of streamers. Out of my colleagues, all right? These guys, we're just degenerate children. But come on, celebrities. Expected better of you.
Where'd you find this?
Dunk water. My colleagues, my fellow Twitch streamers. Did you though? Nah, not really. Let's be real. Who are we gonna sweat it up on? Sell your orange swagger. I don't even know what the hell you're trying to insinuate. If it's the hoodie or something else. Right now, I see Best Bard is on playing Tunic, which is a really popular game. I know it's one of those that's like a fun adventure. I don't know if it's like a lot of puzzle kind of stuff. I think it's like a spoiler potential game. Meaning, if you never played it before, maybe you don't want to see it because you don't want spoilers. But I'm going to send you guys over to Best Bard to chill with them. Spoiler alert, yeah, have a good time hanging with them. And I've queued up the raid already. The raid has been initiated. Have fun hanging with Best Bard. I'm going to be back in about 14 to 15 hours, playing some more Noita today. Hope you guys are cool with that. To all the people that supported today, know that I appreciate the generosity. You guys always do so much for me. I just appreciate you hanging out and bringing the good times. Thank you for all the kindness. Jack, always good seeing you, man. Jack's been stopping by like every day, man. G, dude. Stick, Mystery Twist, Veldak, Orange Moose. I lost track. Alira, Quantum, Mary, Gaseous, 14 to 15. Why are you laughing about the 14 to 15 hours? It's very realistic timeline. Very realistic. Sophie, good seeing you. Kaloon, Durium, he's always rocking out. Always got to promote some Bethesda. Have fun sweating it up for the next 14 to 15 hours. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, because tonight, which will be in Texas, because it's currently 8 a.m. Almost said 6 a.m. It's currently 8 a.m. It'll be Friday night. I'll be going live again, and we're going to sweat it up for some beginning of the weekend Noita. Yeah? Some sweaty Noita. Be ready for it. Stay awesome. Stay sweaty. Thank you for everything, chat. Deuces.